digital edition. It's a board game. It was $2 on the Steam sale. It's $7 now, but normally it costs $300 with all the DLC. But Humble Bundle had a bundle that I got for $11. I got all $300 worth of DLC. So now I can play Talisman with you guys. It's a board game on Steam.
Oh, yeah, I do remember. I remember when we talked about that. The screenshots are familiar.
Yeah, I was like, I think I told you like, oh, I'd love to play it, but it costs so much fucking money, and then I got it. So
dope. So we don't. It's like one of those things where only the host needs it, right?
Well, it's more complicated, but so essentially, yes, when we play, we'll have all the DLC enabled, but you can't pick your character traditionally. You'll get to select from a group of 5, and because there's like 90 DLC characters and like 12 or 13 base, if you select 5 randomly, you're more likely to get a DLC character. So you can, at any time when you create your character, you'll be able to select 5, and we hope that it's one of the 5 that are interesting. And then when you die, you turn into a spirit, and when you die as a spirit, you come back and make another character. And it goes, it's all that. It's really streamlined. Like your turns can go by fast. It's just hard to play because you don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's kind of how Gloomhaven is, right? If you die, you can come back as one of the other characters. I can't remember.
Yeah. There's
Wanna
like
play later, Slay?
Yeah, probably. There's like 120 characters or something. It's ridiculous.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's a big ass game.
That's cool. I like the randomness. That's even more fun to me.
It's you probably like. I remember you telling me that like you sometimes you roll and they're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna like space out. That game is the definition of I don't know what's going on. So good luck with that one. Literally, like. There's like dragon tokens. No one has any idea what those do. They just happen. There's a harbinger that comes around on the board and just fucking, and just like we don't know what that does either.
RNG the game. I like it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's really fun.
It's ridiculous.
It's $7 on Steam.
Oh, good. The rain stopped, dude. It was raining so much here. Butters,
There
you're
is
lucky
death
you
in a
moved away
wolf
from the
and
rain.
things that want to tear your stupid face off.
It rains here like every day.
Texas, I feel like every time it rains, it's just like it would. Well, I guess you're in Houston. It fucking rains a lot
Yeah,
there.
it's
Never
right there
mind.
beside the coast, so.
Yeah.
No.
You get the worst
Houston's
of it.
near the coast?
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes away from Galveston.
It's right there, yeah.
Is that a beach?
The old Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
That is really cool. Oh my god.
Oh man, you're real close to Baytown.
Really close to fucking Louisiana.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
that's a lot of Texas, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
When Katrina happened, like, dude, everyone from Louisiana came to Texas.
You're
It was
really
nuts.
close to Texas City.
Did you guys know that Louisiana has an obesity rate of 40%?
Sweet. I'm moving to
That's
Louisiana.
because they have some good ass food.
Yeah.
Some wet ass pussy.
I don't think. I mean, they might have some of that there. It is pretty humid, I would imagine,
This
with
is
all the swamps.
hard.
What's hard?
I'm struggling putting the back on.
Of your
Dibs,
chair?
that's my uterus.
Yeah.
Here we go. Roll call.
Ready?
I'm here.
Hope.
Building a chair.
Building a chair.
Hope is not building a chair.
No, I'm not building a chair.
Okay.
You should be.
Mozzie?
Ah.
Malachi?
Disassembling my chair.
Okay. Eve?
Also, mech, L plus ratio, plus, cope, plus get good, plus your mom.
Nice.
And then Karn. Those not here. Rough life.
Guess we can't play. All right, y'all. It was a good session.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
That's what I said. Never came back. Be wary of walking your dog. Some say you'll never return.
Excuse me?
What?
Bigby's hand. I like that it has a name.
Yeah, it says it's a 5e spell. It's a little. I think it technically has like art. Like it has
My
a token.
light keeps flickering.
So do I
It's
get my
me.
second win roll? Can I roll it again?
No, you're going. What the?
I'm back.
What?
I'm back.
What is wrong with you?
It's right there in the roll history. I did second win. I got healing
yeah,
of 11.
He rolled an 11.
Yeah, no, I healed you 11 hit points. Yeah, that's why you're at 12 instead of 1.
That was a complete joke. I did not expect that to actually happen, but okay.
No,
Alright,
no,
I
I
am
mean,
back.
you weren't here. I would imagine. I mean,
Nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna action
close.
surge.
Okay, you're fighting the wind.
I'm going nuts. I'm
Better than
waking
the
up.
shadows.
What do you mean?
Frenzy.
You're gonna action surge on
Dude,
Eve?
why the fuck
Eh.
is Cortana running? Dude, Cortana, shut the fuck up.
Cortana,
Bitch.
lick my balls.
Yo,
Don't you
Jay,
yell at her.
you're gonna action surge on Eve and start attacking her now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
just
call.
wake up. It's like, you wake up from.
From being
Alright.
knocked out and you start
Knocked out in a
attacking your
fight.
friends?
Yeah, you just wake up
Now that-
swinging. Like, wah!
Now that Karn is here, we will start.
No worries, I'll just start smiting.
Oh
No,
fuck.
true.
You know.
Last session, the party decided to head to a underground old Gaul storeroom, which Hope has stated he believes to be a old academy of sorts, or perhaps temple. Upon coming here, there was an immediate sense of being watched from the woods, and an overall feeling that this place was, and probably still is to some degree, cursed with some otherworldly energies.
We still
Safe to
came here?
say.
Sorry.
This was all in accordance to the plan for Bavufa to help the party in understanding the fall of the old Gaul. In which, upon opening the cabinets, the only remaining storage or site that would hold any significance in the center, spirits of some origin came out to attack you all. Now that they have subsided in various necrotic blows, there is a silence to the room. The blue lights flicker. The doors have been flung open once again. And you guys are left to your own for now. As Bavufa looks around at all of you, some of you deeply injured, not bleeding to any degree, but most of you who are injured are pale and cold, very lacking warmth, and have veins that are visible, as if a presence has watched over you. Rufa just sort of looks at Rory and then looks up towards this area where she was before, and waits.
Our
And
veins are
contemplation.
visible?
Yeah, necrotic damage that's sort of what it
Oh,
does.
man. Alright.
Karn's gonna clear his throat, look over to Eve. You sense anything anymore? Basically, I'm asking you to use Divine Sense again.
LOL.
Should I character? Say it in character. Eve doesn't talk.
She can only speak in text.
Yeah, that's why I had to. That's why I was asking her, because last time she gestured it to me, so I'm just looking
I
at her right now.
suppose. I use divine sense.
Roger, go ahead. By the way, also last session, Jay, they went to the Ridge for the first time, and there's a blacksmith and gambling there.
The hell is the Ridge? Oh, in town? There's a place
Yes.
called the Ridge? Okay.
Is that weapon shop you wanted to go to before?
Mickey lost like
Man.
15 gold.
Yeah. because he
Did I
lost,
get good weapons? Did anyone hook me up?
No.
Okay, guys, I got some gambling stuff handled. I'm gonna get us all our
We got
money
some
back.
tents.
This
Like-
region, this whole area is tainted, but the only, let's say,
Is it as thick as before in the statues? Because we detected it.
no, that's what I was gonna say. The statues no longer harness any of that energy that you're thinking about. However, it seems to be all concentrated in the center, around
Okay.
something.
I light a torch again, by the way.
Absolutely. Sure.
I would no longer like to light a torch.
No, it's fine.
I assume it still smells god awful.
Yes, it's definitely of some horrible origin, but the Wufa, seeing as nobody is, doing whatever. They're just sort of standing around. She's gonna start heading back up.
Oh, okay.
I went after her.
Uh,
I will not allow this to happen again.
nope. We need it to
Leave
happen.
her
We need
idle.
Well, we
it to
kind of
stop.
have to open it.
Yeah. We
Can I
need that
wait?
to
Wait,
stop.
wait, wait! I have a question. Can I
Sorry.
try and smash
No.
it instead?
No.
Can I run up in front of her and just beat the shit out of it?
No.
I mean, don't. You can do whatever you
No.
want, but let's not do that.
So
If you
answer
want
my
to-
question.
If you want to, you can try to break the cabinets.
Please don't.
Can I stop her?
Yeah, can I shoot an arrow at her?
You certainly could. You could also, you know, there's many things you can't do.
Yeah, let's
Is,
not do that.
Can I roll my flail and beat it?
it's a
I-
stone cabinet.
I
so
really
good
suggest
luck.
you don't.
Let's
I'm gonna do
not do that.
It's a magical
Oh.
cabinet with dark energies.
I'm gonna beat it.
Alright, I cast hold person on Mozzie.
Nope, I did it.
I cast hold person on Mozzie.
I would.
That's what you-
The moment she tries to flail a hit, I'm like, I cast it.
I don't think you have to cast it, to be honest.
I would like to put her in a bag of holding.
Oh.
Funnily enough, Vabufa has a particular specialty, and that specialty absolutely happens to be these types of spells. So,
Oh, perfect.
Mozzie, as you sort of run up and sort of embolden this rage towards the cabinet, you begin to strike your flail. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Gonna be a 1.
Dude, I swear, I was rolling like shit the last time. Oh.
It's a fucking sorry, I saw it is a 1.
Look, has it come back.
You guys watch
Oh,
as
no.
Mozzie's body like sort of seizes up as the flail starts sort of spinning up and then slowly moves to a halt as Mozzie is in this paralyzed state with her flail raised about to strike the stone cabinet. And then Buva just sort of looks at Rory, who's come up the steps, and then she says, I'm not really sure what she was trying to do because in the first place it's a stone cabinet, but I feel like is she all right?
Can I still talk while paralyzed or no?
You can like
think
talk
when
to
you-
teeth.
Okay,
No,
well,
you can't cast spells when paralyzed, so she wouldn't be able to speak at all.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
can I gargle?
Yeah.
I
We all
gargle
speak
angrily.
gargle.
Well, let's hear the sound effect.
I
What
don't
does that
have
sound
anything
like?
to drink
Yeah,
to
yeah.
gargle. Hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna gargle my fucking caramel frappuccino.
Do it.
If that's what you gotta do.
I don't know. There you go.
What she said.
Uva just sort of looks at Rory and Karn. I believe this is what we agreed to, right? The
Yes.
Yeah. She.
Ignore her.
Yes. Stupid.
I
She's a
continue
bit
to
of a-
gargle.
She's a bit impulsive sometimes.
A
can
little
somebody
bit.
jack her away as I open the cabinet? I don't want her to get hurt.
I pick her up and I throw her over the.
I know,
counter.
I keep gargling angrily. Don't touch
Throw
me.
her.
I pick her up and I throw her over this. Just, like somewhere over here.
Okay,
Alright.
what are we gonna do when she
Yeah.
opens it and I'm paralyzed and we're stuck with shadow creatures again?
She can
Huh?
cancel it for free.
Okay.
So, you watch as Rufa sort of opens up the cabinet, and as she does so, there is an immediate roll of a black smoke
Not again.
billows out from the cabinet, and you can see she sort of backs away immediately, but it subsides, and you see she looks in and she sort of opens it up even more, and she takes out a rack of scrolls and she sets it right here, and then she sets a staff leaning against it, and then more temptedly she picks up an almost a pure black statue that is sort of the size of maybe 2 fists, maybe 3 fists stacked on top of each other. And luckily for some of you, you cannot see the statue. However, Rory and Karn, you can. And this statue in particular is a black spire of sorts. It's made out of this pearlescent, almost obsidian-looking structure, and on it you can see it furls from the top these tendrils with 4 cyan eyes that sort of decorate its left and right side.
I don't like this.
Listen, Mozzie tried her best. Alright, you guys are dumb.
I'm just standing underneath this light.
I can't do anything anymore.
Let's see. Let me
The
go
urge
ahead
to
and
flee reality.
roll something. Luckily,
1, 1, 1, 1.
you see Vabufo is holding this thing very carefully, and she sort of sets it down right here.
Someone knock it over and break it.
Dude, no.
Karn's gonna walk up behind her and like clear his throat. That doesn't look right.
Can I do like an intelligence, like, so we can all see it now that she put it up there, right?
No. Nobody can see it unless they're up on the stairs.
Well, fucking hey, this
There.
room is ridiculous.
I
What
tried,
about-
man.
Can I do like a blah, 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 blah. Hold on.
Yeah, like someone
Best
roll like
one. It would be history or
your
Yeah,
higher.
sure, if you'd like.
religion.
Or religion. Religion.
Well, they're
or
about the
history, both.
same.
We're in
I
I
sense,
feel like-
I sense there's something I can't see, so I go up there.
Nice.
Rory.
Damn it.
Yeah, you guys can move freely if you'd like.
Can we?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
you.
Exactly.
You're paralyzed.
You.
Anybody
look
who'd
at
like to, as they're sort of looking at the statue, may roll religion or history, and I'll sort of wait
Yeah.
quick.
Uh,
With your divine sense active, I believe it stays up for.
do I recognize it? And no, Divine Sense stays up for 1 action.
Yeah. Let's see.
Does Karn recognize it though?
I don't see
Well,
shit.
I definitely
See if
recognize
Colin
it.
recognize it.
Does Karn recognize it? Let's see.
Damn.
We're gonna hit with a history.
Eve.
What is that noise?
There's some
Sounds like a
wild
fucking
shit going on there.
Sounds like a fucking drill.
Nah, that's the sound of dice rolling.
Our dice? I think my game's broke.
I would never have a drill.
A ghost unplugged my light.
Doug, Rory, and Eve. You guys all are aware that from depictions of what Karen has said to you,
Okay, now they're rolling.
from what you guys have discovered, from all of the events leading up to this is indeed a statue of the Defiler in Silence.
Shouldn't.
Oh, no.
Oh, run away.
Why do you think I didn't?
closer.
Why do you think I didn't go up there?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, who shits themselves when they see this? It's Hope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of you around this are sort of entranced by it, but this is a depiction that is rather vivid. Getting closer, you can see the black, sort of very smooth surface is actually made up of this sort of almost bubbling, smoky liquid. But it seems to be solid. It's as if it's permeating a sort of essence around it. It's definitely an idol of some sort. Yes?
I have some questions. What's the connection between Old Gaul and the Devourer?
No.
Well, to be honest, I'm not actually sure. Karn has never given me any. She sort of starts to back away. He's never given me any. This is very intriguing.
I have a request.
Which is?
Can you look into it for us a little bit?
That was the agreement. Yes, I plan on it. Definitely plan on it.
Because that thing, Karn's gonna point over to it, and the fact that it's in here, and some other things that we found. There's a connection.
Well, this could always be a cultist refuge, but assuming there is a connection, I would imagine that the fall would have to correlate to something with the Defiler or something along those matters. Because this room is it's a storehouse. It was an old academian place of sorts, according to those brigands. So, if that's the case, then if no one else has really been down here in such a long time, then those spirits, I mean, those statues, this would have to tie correctly or directly into the old Gaul's family obsession of some sort. It's very peculiar.
You got the staff you wanted, yeah?
You're technically standing on the space where it was, so I'll just move you there. But yeah,
Crush
there's
it.
a crate. There's a crate full of scrolls and staff that she has leaning against it, and then there's that idol. And she just sort of looks at it, and she nods, and she goes to pick up the staff. The staff itself is a here, let me look at it because it looks a very certain way. As I scroll through this gigantic fucking thing.
You have to roleplay gargling. I'm sorry.
I don't want to keep gargling Frappuccino.
Gargle the frappe. Come on.
No, I will not gargle
Just
anymore
gargle your
Frappe.
spit.
I don't have enough spit for that.
Calm down, Chewbacca. Yeah.
This
I can go get a bottle of water.
I will say that the staff doesn't look any better than the idol. It is a twisted black metal staff, surrounded by a piece of yellow string that wraps around the bottom, and it sort of culminates in this round, almost scythe-looking top with a red center that sort of pulls out a symbol that looks like an M with spikes surrounding it, but it almost looks like a labyrinth, almost maze puzzle in the center. And you can see that as she's looking at it, she's confused. But then she says, "I believe this was an old priest's staff. I'm very Ilmater.
Huh?
That's the god.
All the way over there.
Huh. You see, she's just very confused by the staff. In addition, there's scrolls aplenty, so I can take half and you take the other. You guys can wait a little bit. Perhaps the idol. And she looks to it. Maybe she gestures to it with her staff. Maybe we should move that. Or we could take the crate as well and look at them outside. But that's up to you guys. And she sort of goes over and she picks up the crate as she holds the staff with her bag loop.
Whoa.
Gar's gonna eyeball the statue a little bit, just kind of like give it a once over.
Hey, has anybody Arcana checked the statue of the Defiler that we're standing on next to?
No,
Nope.
nobody's rolled on that.
Do any of us know it is the statue of Defiler other than...
Those who rolled.
I do.
Oh, they did?
Um,
Okay.
Everybody, so Rory, Doug, and Eve do.
Cool.
Can I Arcana check the evil statue that has literally made out of a liquid of goop?
What would you like to know about? Like, what
The
is this
paladin
Arcana
actual
check?
knows something with religion pog.
What is
I mean-
what is your goal with that Arcana check? Is sort of what I'm asking. Like, what do you want to know?
Is it alive? Is it
Is it
alive?
Okay.
cursed?
Okay. Is it okay? Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
I don't like this.
I think is it cursed is probably the best thing you could ask.
This item is probably cursed. For one, you would imagine that it would have to be, but it's not alive. At least not in the sense that you would think it to be. It definitely has some connection, and you can tell that this thing, in some way, shape, or form, could be a boon as well as a problem. Taking it is a risk in of itself, but leaving it here is interesting because it could have been the source of the spirits. But to be honest, Doug, you actually think that it's not.
Can I
Well,
roll?
it's not
The-
the source of the spirits.
The good news is Fabufa
don't
touched
know.
it, and if she
That's what
touched
I
it, that
said.
means I can touch it.
That's what I was thinking.
Can you touch it though, Hope?
I
I
don't
want
think
to
you can
touch
Hope.
it. I can't touch it.
Are you
We
gonna
all-
touch it and then piss yourself?
See,
Or?
We all try to
Fabufa's
touch it.
carrying this crate and has her staff, and she ends the paralysis on Mozzie as she just sort of moves over
Cough
here.
cough. She
It
rolled
falls to the
something when
ground.
she reached in.
What?
I missed that.
Say that again?
Me?
No, I
No,
missed what
stream.
you said. Or stream said.
Kira said that she could have casted something when she opened it.
That's
Oh.
true. I do have a question though. Would I have
Well, then
been
she-
able to hear them talking from where I am?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
It's the room's not.
Gotcha. I didn't
You
figure.
just
I
can't-
was
you just
only
can't
30
see.
feet away, but yeah. right.
Yeah, no, you can definitely hear them talking.
We're all
Alright.
shouting at each other.
Karn has how big is this thing? 3 fists?
Yeah, 3 fists.
Can I just put it in a pouch?
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
could.
fucking god.
Okay, I don't want to like touch it though. I just want to like stretch open the
What is that?
pouch and then kind of like put it over and
You
then.
want to put it into the bag of holding?
No, I have a pouch. I don't have a bag. A bag
Okay.
of my endless is like the pouch is a different thing than my bag of endless.
Okay. Sure, you can put it in a pouch.
Oh god.
You watch as Karn sort of wraps his pouch like a glove, and sort of drops it over very carefully, not to touch it. And you do so.
Putting
Yes.
it in the
Pouch
sack of
over it.
endless seems risky.
I'll seal it and I'll put it back to my waist.
Put it to your side.
We should get going.
I feel like in my stupidity I walk over and I go, Karn, what is that devil's fleshlight you just put in your bag?
Fun time for later.
Are you sure you want to take that, Karn?
Oh fuck.
Uh,
Fuck. Don't take it, man.
honestly speaking, I don't want to leave it here.
So we going to make Hope touch it right.
I
Can we-
don't want to keep it either.
Can we smash it?
That sounds
Probably.
like a horrible.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's get moving. I don't want to be down here any longer.
Ah,
we gotta
fuck.
look at these scrolls and head
Why
back.
there- Hold on, what was the division
Wait,
of loot
do we
before
want
this
to
mission?
explore more? Wasn't there longer hallway?
Hey, don't forget your
Yeah.
baby's arm.
Don't forget your baby's arm.
And with
Oh,
that, I
no.
assume that everybody leaves this area and heads up towards the surface.
But
which-
wait.
But wait.
Wait,
Wait. Hold up. I think. No, I didn't bring the spell with me. Never mind. I suck.
I'm still the only one with a fucking torch. I'm leaving you guys in the
I
dark.
have a torch.
Go away.
He didn't give
Nope,
it to me.
fuck off.
I get
I'm
a
going
long
down here.
rest in the
It
process.
literally just goes back to
You
the
went the
same
wrong
room.
way.
I,
You went.
oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
We'll
Sucks.
just
Meanwhile-
whisper at Mozzie, whoosh, 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 like a little cat, like over here.
As you guys are,
I'm angry.
as you guys are,
Where are we going?
what the fuck?
To the left.
Help.
You guys are so essentially there was a to explain
Alright.
for you.
Are you good? What did
what
you
happened?
I don't know what the hell that was.
The party had to dig out a hole to the staircase that would led down here. So to the left there is a staircase that led into this area. So you guys are heading back up to the ruins above where you were, because you guys were sort of walking around and trying to figure out an entrance, which you found at the entrance and came down here. You guys are heading back up, and Vabufa is going to spend around 20 minutes or so without any help, unless somebody helps her, looking and
Okay.
identifying what these scrolls do.
In the hallway?
No, as you guys
Okay,
get
we're
to
out.
the ruins. Yeah.
Karn
I'll look
don't
at him.
understand all that hocus pocus magic.
Mozzie's
If
just
nobody
pissed
wants-
off at this point.
Yeah. If you guys want to do
Rory,
anything in this
are you
20
there?
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm here.
I thought maybe you would be the more
Yeah, I wouldn't
inclined
be
to
able
look
to
at
help.
scrolls.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Are they so I don't know the context of these scrolls or anything. Do we even know what these are? Like, can
Nope.
we?
No.
All right, so
Oh.
we have the ability to look at them right now, or they're
Yeah,
she's
she's
sharing
identifying
them?
what they are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because part of the deal was that she would give you, well, she said she wanted the staff, and she would give you half of the scrolls that she found.
Do we get to pick the half that we choose? Or, like,
Yeah,
do we get
that's
half
why she's
like that we
identifying them.
prefer? Okay, all right.
So,
So
just
like,
going through. If you're gonna help her, make roll an Arcana check.
yeah, I definitely
Oh, that's what I need
might
to
as
do.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know
Yeah.
anything about magic, but I mean, I can help read, you know?
Mozzie
Man,
sits
might
on the
be
ground
terrible
and
here.
pouts.
Vabufa will also roll just to see how she can actually.
Hope. If you don't know anything about magic,
I didn't say I didn't know anything. I said I don't know a lot about magic because I have a spell book.
As a what? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I can cast invisibility and disguise stealth and minor
That's not a
illusion.
That's
spellbook,
that's
though.
not a spell book. That's something you're
Those are-
born with.
Well,
Yeah, it's a race.
oh,
It's
well,
like-
it's under the spell book tab, so I figured it
Oh,
was.
yeah.
Well, that okay.
yeah, no. It's not.
No, that's basically something you can do within your blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love blood.
Yeah.
All right, Rory,
Hey, weirdo.
Malachi sort of makes sense to you know at least a little bit. Well, you guys sort of go through, and you guys are able to identify this list of scrolls, which I will now provide to you. You might not have identified all of them properly, but
Hey yo, Doug with that 21 though.
that was for something else.
Oh.
Yeah, Doug doesn't want to help read.
It's gonna be a bunch of Sports Illustrated swimsuit.
So that
editions
I
or
was
something.
able to religion for once.
All right, now that I can help
I
read.
know. I'm proud. I've never seen a pilot like successfully religion.
Arcana is more easier for me, and I did religion.
It's more easier.
Well, then roll for Arcana to help her interpret the scrolls.
Yeah, man, get your
You
Arcana in
ding-dong.
there.
Well, I was talking about pizzas. Someone. Okay, Arcana.
Roll with that baby.
All
Oh my
right.
God!
All right,
Jesus
what do you
Let me-
Let's
Christ.
go, Doug.
Okay, well that changes what I was working on.
All right.
Yes.
Doug sees everything.
Yeah, Doug
Yeah,
is
right?
watching over here. Oh, he's like,
He's a
oh, yeah,
wise old
I've
man."
seen these before.
I know
And,
all these.
Now some of the scrolls that you were not gonna see are now to you, so you can see
He
all
recognizes
of the scrolls.
all of the swimsuit editions of Sports Illustrated.
He looks it down and like, I've seen this model.
A fine addition to my collection.
Do you point at everything with your baby's arm? Like, is that kind of a...
Back before the war, lol.
Oh, we found out that his cannon has legs and can walk and shoot.
What the
at time.
fuck?
Yeah,
I didn't
it-
know that. My cannon has
but-
legs.
Has
It's
baby
like a
arms,
weird,
legs.
fleshy thing.
Makes
Like
it even
it's just
better,
an
Doug.
arm with legs. What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit, what was all that?
You
Okay,
put all the
I
scrolls
don't,
in
I
there.
don't know why I got messed
I
up.
print
but-
screen this? Okay, hold on, let me save
Thanks,
this.
Rabufa.
Fuck, man, that
No,
was...
it's in OOC as well.
Oh, okay.
6 level
Here's
1
them.
spell scrolls.
It's like when the cannon just spoke to us mid-combat.
That's a lot of fucking scrolls. No wonder she was running away with all those things.
Wait, two level 3 spell scrolls. Legion counterspell. Awareness private sanctum.
Pronounce the last one. What's the guy's name? Yeah, that one.
Mordenkainen.
Mordekainen's. Yeah.
Mordecai?
Okay.
Mozzie's
You
less
wish-
pissed and is a little intrigued.
Wouldn't you like to know more about his private sanctum?
Yeah.
I would. I'm trying to learn about Dodd's private sanctum.
I do.
Well, while we're here, how many cure wounds do I get? Can I just use them unending?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, I have them prepared, but how many times am I allowed to use
I
it?
mean, how many times you can use it?
You
Yeah.
can use it 3
Yes.
times.
You're a spellcaster in
Ever.
your other campaign. Do you know how spell slots work?
Mm.
What?
Yes, I do. I see it right now. 3 out of 3.
No, 2 out of 3. You're at 3
You're
out
at
of
2
3.
out of 3. Okay.
I'm tired today,
Did-
so I'm
these all
really
sound like
tired.
Cards from Magic the Gathering. I don't really know what
Not gonna
most of these do.
lie, I kind of want Legion. So I know what majority of these do, except for the newer ones. Chromatic Orb is probably the worst one we could choose, solely because it's an attacking spell that...
I choose Chromatic
I
Orb.
want. I need something. I'm all physical. Give me spells.
Can I get
Uh,
levitate?
You guys get to pick half, so essentially
Oh,
she
huh.
sort of lays these all out and you guys get to pick. So essentially she says you can get 3 from level 1, you can get 1 from level 2, 1 from level 3, and then she keeps the 4th.
That's fine.
You bastard.
The private oh, wait a minute.
So we get 1 from level 2. Okay.
I won't levitate.
I mean, I get the other 2, but what's Dark Path?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Cause levitate, it's good,
You fly.
but
You conjure a
crazy.
shadowy road between 2 points within range to create a bridge or path. This
So it's just-
effect can bridge a chasm or create a smooth path through difficult terrain. This path is 10 feet wide and up to 50 feet long. It can support up to 500 pounds of weight at one time.
is this shadow magic?
Are you invisible?
It
doing
is
that?
indeed shadow magic.
Literally just Rainbow Road. Just
Well-
Mario Kart.
Okay, so which one's more practical, Dark Path or levitate? Because
Yes.
Dark
I
Path
learn
can get an
magic?
entire group across the point.
Dark Path is the entire
Levitate
group,
can
okay,
get
so
you.
one. So Dark Path is better for all of us as a
Can I
group.
get the
Okay.
counter spell law?
It's 50
then what is
feet
Zone
long.
of Truth?
Zone of Truth is a zone of truth. You ask someone a
Alright.
question, they can only tell the truth.
Mozzie wants shadow hands.
But there is a catch to it. So while they can only tell the truth, if they succeed, you don't know. So they can lie, and you can be under the impression that they're telling the truth still.
True, true.
It's a really
It
Soda.
also it also isn't as good as you think it is because they only respond to questions. Like
Yes
they're
or no?
like the creature is aware of the spell and can avoid questions that it will like it can it's
they
not
can
like,
choose not to answer.
Yeah, exactly.
Counter spell is a must.
Okay. I agree. I think counterspell is the way. What's Legion do, by the way? Just kind of curious.
All right, here we go. Let me read the Legion note to you guys.
'Cause
You
if
call
Legion's
down
like,
a legion of shadowy soldiers in a 10-foot cube. Their features resemble a mockery of once living creatures. Whenever a creature starts its turn inside the cube or enters the cube for the first time, the conjured shades make an attack using your melee spell attack modifier. On a hit, the target takes 3d8 necrotic damage. The space inside the cube is
counterspell's better.
considered difficult terrain.
no.
Did we ever learn what Mordenkainen's private sanctum was?
You guys won't get it, but what it does is it creates like a small it creates a house for you to live in.
Yeah, it's
no,
like
it's tiny hut. Sorry, this prevents you make an area within range magically secure. The area is a cube that you can be as small as 5 feet, as large as 100 feet on each side. Spell lasts for a day, and then you can decide like
Never needed to.
Is this
If
like
sound pass
Jujutsu
through-
Kaisen?
yeah, it's like it basically allows you to have a warded off area. It prevents creatures from targeting you with divination. Nothing can teleport in or out. Planar travel is blocked within the warded area, etc., etc.
The ultimate
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
So I agree. I think counterspell is a must. I think Dark Path is the most convenient. The first level spells, I don't know what Shadow Hands or Agonizing Mark does.
I want shadow hand.
What
Shadow
what-
hands.
Yeah.
Freezing blast of shadow explodes out from you in a 10-foot cone. Any creature caught takes 2d4 and is frightened.
Let me have it, please.
Wait, restrained?
Frightened.
Okay.
And
And Agonizing.
mark is you choose a creature that you can see within range to mark as your prey. A ray of black energy issues forth from you until the spell ends. Each time you deal damage to the target, it makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone.
Soda, who gets the counter spell?
You have an 18 in you have an 18 in charisma. I don't think it matters. Because either I'll get it or you get it, and I think my bonus action is consumed a lot, so I think you should get it.
Spell is
Okay.
not a bonus action.
Counterspell is a bonus action. Oh no, it's reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's allowed to get these spells? Is it just spellcasters, or can we?
Anyone.
Yeah.
Hey,
What shadow
I
hands,
was gonna
please?
ask,
I don't want
So-
useless.
is it possible for me to learn magic?
If you multi-class, or if you narratively attempt to.
Well,
If you
yeah, I was
become a
gonna say
wizard.
like if I started asking questions and.
Sure. You can make that an
kinda,
interest.
That'd be kind of cool.
I would also like to do that.
Is it clear? Can you explain to me the difference between Cure Wounds and Healing Word?
Healing Word is a bonus action that is 1d4 plus whatever, like the spellcasting modifier, and then your Cure Wounds is a touch spell. Healing Word is 60 feet,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
Healing Word or Cure Wounds does more. It's 1d8 plus spellcasting.
One more quick question. What is False Life?
False Life gives 10 hit points.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
So, I should also say for people who are new, these are one-time use.
Spell scrolls.
Fine by me. Mozzie doesn't want to be
Okay.
useless and magical stuff.
So, I think if you want Shadow Hands, you can get Shadow Hands. I think we should get Cure Wounds as well, and give it to one of our non-healers as
Doug?
No, not Doug. More so, I'm thinking give it to Malachi.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I can't read.
Go ahead and type the ones that we're taking. So it appears. Well, actually, I'm not going to type for you. You guys type up the ones you're taking.
So,
Shadow hands.
Yeah, shadow hands.
we're getting Shadow Hands,
Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds, Counterspell, Dark Path.
Like I said, type them up.
Yep. Cure Wounds, Shadow Hands, Dark Path, Counterspell.
What's the third we're picking from the level 1 spells?
What does Agonize Mark do again?
It's
marking it in
Hunter's
me.
Mark, but instead of dealing extra damage, they fall prone if they fail a save.
Why don't we just get false life? I think that would be nice.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
fuck.
definitely need more healings.
What about Healing Word?
That's true too.
Yeah, so if you get
Okay.
if we get a healing word and we give it to another person who can't heal,
That
They
sounds
can-
nice.
yeah. So I think we'll give healing word and we'll give it to
Baby's
Oh.
arm. Oh, okay. Oh.
Baby's
Yeah.
arm.
Favorite character.
It's his own character at this point. It has legs.
Yeah.
Ideally, you should only use it like when you and Rory are both down.
Right.
All right.
That
You guys
That's-
are taking those spells, and
Alright.
Mhm.
who is carrying what?
Can I get Dark Path?
Sure.
Give me shadow hands.
I will have Cure Wounds, it sounds like.
I
Hope
don't
gets
know how to give scrolls on this. We'll
Hope
figure
gets
it out.
counter.
I was like, I hope you know how to do this because I don't know how to do it.
So this
Scrolls
is
are.
No,
Oh, there we go.
Hope doesn't get counter spell. Hope gets healing word. Eve gets counter spell.
like you read the
See.
words on the scroll and then it disappears off the page, kind of thing.
It burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Butters, you get Dark Path, which is a second level spell, so you get to that. Who's getting the other one?
Who's getting which other one?
Like who's getting what?
I'm getting shadow hands.
All right, I'm gonna give God Shadow Hands. You guys are gonna have to on your character sheet. I'm giving you like a templated version of a spell scroll. You guys will have to like write in which one it is.
Okay.
Okay.
So here we go. Let me give this to Gut. Gut gets a first level spell scroll. Who gets the other ones? Oh, guy's taking Cure Wounds.
I got a
Who's taking
question for
Healing
you.
Word?
I get counter spell.
Roger.
Healing
you
word.
get the other one.
I think goes to Hope.
Roger, giving that to Hope. There you go. And then hope you get to this one.
Also, Mozzie.
There you go.
So when you're a barbarian, you can't cast spells whenever you're raging.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you, sir.
I apologize. You said you're gonna give us the scroll and then we name it, or we like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
we
did it for
name
you
this?
right there.
Oh.
Like I just put it in the thing. You just knew what it is.
I got a question for you, Gavin.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you allow like the creation of spells? Like, say I wanted to learn like a spell, right? Or I wanted to make one that was in something I can do normally. Say if I wanted to make the ability to have vines outgrow through a wall and then turn that into like a ladder.
You can create your own spells, yes, but that's very expensive. Requires a lot of int stuff to do that. And generally, there are different types of spells in the Deep Magic book. At the end of the Deep Magic book for 5e, there's an appendix of spells that are called spell variations, and they basically allow for variants on like different spells. And there's a book called like there's probably already a spell that exists is what I'm saying.
Like,
so like
similar to what I'm saying right now. When like
yeah, you just have to look hard enough for it, because I have like 4,000 spells. So there's
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll take a look in that book. Like I want more things to do with nature outside of Mold Earth.
You definitely there's a lot of stuff for that. You just got to go looking, and I can help with
like thinking about Dark Path made me think like, what if I could make like a vine path or something like that?
that. So
Like a bunch of like vines and
does
roots.
anybody have? Oh, Mozzie doesn't have Shadow Hands.
I just you gave me the spell thingy, so I renamed it
Yeah.
Shadow
Oh,
Hands.
you changed it. Sick. All right, cool. Voila. There you go. And with that, sort of, she divvies out all the scrolls, and she takes the ones that she is keeping, and she has her staff. She looks towards Karn, who has the idol, and she just sort of nods to you all, and she says, I believe it's time for us to be heading back.
Did we know her, like, what she was trying to get out of this? Like,
Yep.
what
Just
her,
the, yeah.
just the staff? That was her main goal.
She wanted the staff. Yep.
Okay, cool. Do we know anything about that staff? I'm very curious, like, what the hell that thing is.
She said one word about it,
Staff?
and that's about it. And nope, she said a very particular name.
It was the old priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I was like, was I here when she said that, or was?
There you go.
I guess so.
Karn gives a nod and reaches his hand down to like, just touch the pouch that the idol is in. Yep. I think we better get back home.
I'm kind of nervous.
Hold on, we're taking the statue of the Defiler that is evil back to the place
yeah.
where we encountered the
Yeah,
Defiler.
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
Wait. We also
We
forgot
got
to
rid of it.
mention that we did tell Karen about
Making
it.
Hope touch it
And
later.
he's getting rid of it.
Yeah. That thing in our thing in our house, our attic, is gonna disappear now.
Well, I don't know if it's gone
Oh,
yet.
cool. So now we have another thing for him. So we get rid of one and we gain another. Good job, guys.
Well, we can put it up there and just be like, "Oh, this was there." Like,
Just take it right to him. Look what we found.
That's not that
Look what we
this
touched.
was up there too.
What if he already knew what was in the tower beforehand?
Oh man.
See, okay, that was the one thing I didn't like, because you guys are like, we're gonna get rid of it. Like, why?
Because why would we want it?
We could make something
Fresh
from it, or we could
candy.
use it for something.
Why
It
did-
looks like a pebble.
Why did we want the statue? Well, we took that too.
Exactly.
I took it because I don't want to leave it in the fucking area that cultists could just walk in and
so
take
let's
it now.
bring
Oh,
it
perfect.
with
Let's
our
put it-
house. Good idea.
They put it there. They had more right to that area than
Do you
we
not remember there was a
How
thing in
do
the
you know
woods
it
that
was the
skittered around? What if it
cultists
was
that put it
watching us
there?
and now it's gonna come to our
Remember,
house? It's gonna
listen,
kill
I
us.
rolled
Good
a
job,
1.
Connor.
That might have just been being freaking paranoid, okay?
You
So-
guys are stupid.
Excuse me, says the one that tried to smash the fucking thing.
It was for the greater
You
good.
touched
Yeah,
Moss.
you could have smashed
my
the
Moss
thing
was
and
a
caused
smart decision.
something.
She
You're a
didn't touch it.
drug-addicted
She licked it.
fish toucher. All right.
Hold on, guys. The
and?
defiler, it's making us fight each other. All right.
Listen, yes, I'm gonna get the first bit of pussy, and not you guys.
Wait,
What about
what?
you like to die? Know what to say?
I'm so
God,
confused.
I'm gonna fuck
And
him
with
and
that,
his wife.
over the next 2 hours, what do you guys do as you're traveling back?
What do we do?
What do you guys
fight
doing as
fight
you're
about the
traveling back?
statue. Clearly.
I would like to do a perception check
Yeah, I
to see
want to
if I see
check the
butterflies
area
again.
around us.
Alrighty, looking for the butterflies, of
I
course.
also.
I don't want to
Yeah.
look for
Perception check.
butterflies. I just am paranoid about whatever is in Karn's pocket or in his bag, satchel.
I am looking for butterflies as well. I don't see shit.
What do you guys-
Wait, what is the significance of looking for butterflies? Why are we all hunting for butterflies?
Okay, we didn't
Butter's
really do
paranoid
that.
as fuck.
Okay, so listen. All right, so the one time we went to go back to the camp, there was butterflies and we saw the green and red one. And then the second time coming back or going to the scroll place, I found it again. But when we talked to what's his name,
Karen.
Karen,
Oh, Karen.
we realized that the butterflies are related to a something. I don't know if we
His
decided if
mask.
it was a demon or whatever. His mask, and his mask is like an old relic from this.
He's
demon
watching
thing.
us.
And
And-
there's a demon that wants to get
And
him.
apparently it's related to like, is it illusions? Is that what it was? Or lies or something? I don't
The
remember.
Lord
exactly what
of
word.
Grand Schemes.
Yeah.
Schemes.
I'm
There we
so
go.
glad we
Which-
brought that statue
which-
out of there.
To which Vabufa said his plans could last your entire lifetime for them to be realized.
Oh yeah. So,
Yeah, so
So
keep seeing
basically, could be
butterflies.
controlling him, and we gave him the pebble.
So we're.
Yeah, do you realize why you guys are stupid now?
This is bad. Like she's like.
Like you thought of that gut. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dude, I wanted to say something the entire time, but I can't because I wasn't like.
Use
Mozzie
your
wasn't
fucking
doing
words.
anything. Okay, well, Mozzie wasn't like doing anything. I was thinking of something else out of character, but I didn't say anything because I had no relevance. Because you guys are stupid.
Your thoughts are your characters.
Exactly.
Well, that's not necessarily
Yes
true.
and no.
I
Yes
just-
and
I
no.
just- And
I mean, we
if I
did
remember
put a
right,
vote to see if we would do it, and you could have voted, and you didn't. So
Open Rory, you guys see the sort of blue and white, black butterflies that have been plaguing this region. But Hope, in particular, you feel as though you're being watched. Take that as you will.
Yeah, it makes me feel gross.
he doesn't even tell us.
I'm thinking about. Okay, listen, I don't
Okay.
do
Just
social
me staring at
situations well,
people.
so I'm
No
thinking about
worries.
how to say it.
and the
You're
last
supposed to be the
time,
face of the party.
so now if you see a butterfly that's green and red, don't say anything. Just kill it because the last time I did it, it disappeared.
So you said these were black and blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just
I
normal
believe
ones.
he actually told you what they were before. I think somebody
Maybe.
identified the type of butterflies they were as well.
I did read the butterfly book. Was that me that said it?
I
Did you
don't
read
know
the
if
butterfly book? I thought you read the herb
the
book.
plant book.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did. Okay, but I do have a butterfly book to read.
Correct.
Eh,
I think you guys also. I mean, I think Rory figured out what the butterflies were.
Did I write them down? I might have probably.
If you
did.
didn't, well, it's rough.
Hold on, let me look.
Guys,
I didn't have a chance. What would I have written down if I was to write something down at the time?
yeah, that's.
Hold on, let me see.
I don't think I was here.
I think you might have been.
Oh, don't put that on me. I missed one session. Let's pretend I missed like multiple. Like,
Man, you've been gone
Well,
for
okay,
weeks.
can you just remind me? Didn't Vabufa pretty much go, "Oh, you're bringing that with you" when the statue was picked up? That was basically
Yeah, she
like,
did say that.
yeah, okay. I just wanted to see if I remember that correctly.
Okay, well, while Butter is looking for that, I would like to give someone insight that I feel something watching me. Hey guys, I don't know where it's coming from, but I feel like I'm being watched.
Bastard. Fuck.
I'm watching you right now. What are you talking about?
Okay, then we're good.
Everybody's staring intensely at him.
I don't like it.
Yeah, we're all watching you. What do you mean
Stare.
you're being watched?
I think you're letting your
You guys aren't the
suspicions
only ones watching
harm
me.
you.
Oh shit.
Slay. How was your day?
I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh yeah, so the only thing I have is that Kern's mask is a
Karen.
butterfly. Kern.
It's
Oh,
like
his
Karn,
name's
but with
Karen.
Karen?
Kern.
That's what I call him.
Karen. It's not Karen.
It's Karen.
Well, I thought you were
Karen
saying
Ozzy
it
it
as
is.
Karen because Karn is Karn.
No.
No, his name is Karen.
Oh, I don't remember hearing about
I
the
just said
butterfly.
Karen.
Yeah.
You said it was Karn.
This picture
No,
of
no.
standing in his
No,
field
I'm
arguing.
That's what I
about
said.
names.
Yeah, he's
We're
Karen.
getting off track.
Oh,
Forget
okay.
his name. We don't
What?
care about him.
What happened to Mech?
He's grounded.
grounded.
Got grounded, so he won't be here until
Oh,
later.
Mech got grounded? Damn.
Yeah, big
I'm,
L.
I'm grounded too.
Yeah.
Aren't you like 40?
Yeah, I grounded myself.
Grounded.
Yeah,
I'm sick of my shit.
My mom won't let me go out, guys. Sorry.
Uh,
I have a question for you, Jay.
Yeah?
When's the Arbiter coming to Fortnite?
What is
What?
the Arbiter?
Bro.
We're in
Oh,
D&D,
playing
Heavy.
D&D.
Shut the hell up.
From
Playing
Halo?
D&D.
What are you talking about?
I'm playing D&D. Shut up.
Jesus Christ. It's
Tomorrow.
you.
It's coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright. Indiana
Mozzie has
Jones.
an action she would like to.
Oh,
So,
Don't kill me.
nothing else? You guys just sort of walk on back to the town, head in through the.
didn't Gut just say
Um,
she wanted to do something?
No, wait.
Did she? I didn't
I
hear.
did, but it's fine because it won't
What'd you
really
say?
work now that I think about it. I said Mozzie has a thing she would like to do, but
No.
it has to do with the crown and Eve. But I figured walking won't work because she can't talk. So I'm gonna wait till
Yeah,
later to do
you
it.
guys will not be able to short rest.
Yeah,
You,
okay.
You can talk.
I long rest.
Well, she can't.
Oh, okay. Alright. As you guys are sort of heading back to the town, there's nothing that stops you, and in two hours' time, you're back within Stockard. And with that said, it is now 6, heading on to 7
AM, PM.
p.m.
Party
Got it.
members. I guess as we get into town, I'm like, do you still feel someone watching us?
I
Should you do a perception roll
yeah, I was
again?
gonna say I don't know. Do I?
You
Do
wanna do
I?
another perception roll. However, as you enter the town's vicinity, you would feel the watching, the sense that you're being watched end as you sort of pass through the gates.
Well, shit.
Well then,
You!
Jesus.
What is-
I'm sorry.
What is this, like, red raccoon tiger? Or,
Oh yeah,
what the hell is
I can
this?
Leave
run
him alone.
and get my dog.
There he goes.
Leave
All right.
him alone.
Bye.
He's going home.
Okay.
Mozzie's running to get her dog.
No, Malachi. Whatever it is
I know,
seems to have disappeared.
All right. I thought that might have been what's watching us, but I guess.
As Mozzie sort of runs off, Rufa looks at the party and she says, "Well, I know you folk had to drop off all your animals. I'm gonna head back to the library and I'll get back to you. Have a nice night, everyone."
Whoa.
And,
All right.
she says,
Bye,
"Alright."
Vaboofa.
Fuck you, Baboofa. You.
I love that name. I'm just gonna say, I love Vaboofa's name.
I'm gonna go and get all my cats.
Alright, you get all your cats.
All
Wait,
of
was
them?
Malachi
How
here
many
when he got
cats
his
do you
cat? Because
have?
he has his cat now, right?
I just
Yes,
want to get
great.
my cat.
I leave my cat in boarding, cause
What?
whatever.
It's
Soda, there is no chance that can protect us from
They
a
haven't even been to the
fireball. Let's
house yet.
go.
Is this my cat? I think this is
No,
my
that's
cat.
true. We
No,
do
your
have.
cat is at home. I made you drop it off at home.
Oh,
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, whose cats? Whose? Well, I don't know what's happening.
Yours is the one you
Higgs is
lose.
my cat. Higgs.
I think Heavy's the only one who doesn't have a cat.
He wants the
L.
dog.
L.
We're saving it for his dog.
But the husky was 500 gold.
I do not know.
So you're a dickhead.
Don't listen, guys. I'm gonna ruin Poe's gambling bullshit, and we're gonna have so much money. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
No, but if we want to have the person who's probably the richest in town to be against us.
Well, he's not against us yet.
Hey, don't use logic with gut, okay? It goes through one ear and out the other.
Listen, I have
Yeah.
a plan.
It
Let
never
me do
enters
my
the first
plan
in
with
the
Poe,
first place.
okay?
Dutch had a
God damn
plan
it.
too, gut. Dutch had a plan too.
You know what? Me and Karn both kind of
One
stood
big
outside during that
store, Arthur.
situation.
Exactly.
So
You
no
let me
longer
do business.
babysitting Mozzie.
I-
I do have a question I want to discuss about what we want to do with our little statue friend.
Okay.
Put him
What
where
is,
you got.
what is our statue
store.
friend? What is
Put it in the
happening with
store.
the pets over there? And like, what the fuck?
No,
is
not
going
that
on?
one. The one in
I
his
have
pocket.
Not this guy. The one in our pocket.
Well,
It's
I guess I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck just happened with pets.
Okay.
It's just really
We
cluttered
got-
over here, so I just moved my cat. Sorry.
Alright, it's alright. The pets are really insignificant to the whole thing. They're just
Well,
cute.
sure.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
Says the person
are.
with the
How
pet.
dare you?
If they become significant, then
Boulder is quite
Mal-
significant to
Malachi.
Mozzie. Thank you.
You were there. You were there when we bought the pets. That was...
I remember buying them, but I think I passed out not long after
Yeah,
that. Like,
yeah. So you
Yeah.
have a cat, all right?
We just
I-
dropped them off. to
And
be babysat.
because we all bought a cat and there was 3 left, I felt bad, so I just bought all 3.
all right. I was just
Yeah.
curious what was even happening there. I don't know what the point of them are.
They're-
But okay,
they're-
sorry. Go ahead.
They're pointless. They're useless unless you make them useful, in which case they just die.
I do not care about my cat. It will die.
Oh,
Well, they have a chance of dying.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
So we have a few people that we could, I guess, maybe talk to about this statue thing that might be kind of shush about it. Dalus, if we trust him, because that did kind of come up to conversation on if we trust this guy or not, because he seems to have some sort of resentment towards the queen. Not
yes,
resentment,
take it
but
to
it's
sexy
kinda
mask
just
man.
vicious. But we could do that, or we could just kind of like, I don't want to take it back, but I don't
We
know.
could talk to Yellow Jacket. No, I don't know.
I do like the
Fuck
loose.
that
He's
guy.
a cool dude.
I do like the loose too, because he did help. I mean, he did kind of translate
What?
the stuff on the wall, which is kind of suspicious. But I mean, it's up to you guys what you want to do with it.
Why don't we check with the more neutral party who ran the shop across the way from Toulouse?
Tiger
the
would be
Tiger?
I'm
useless in
not
this
showing
situation.
Tiger this. He'd have a heart attack.
He would
All
probably
right.
cry.
Maybe we just go harvest a couple like bodies and bring them into Toulouse and be like,
Yeah,
"We
yeah, yeah.
got you something."
To
know
bribe
what?
him.
I find something very
Exactly.
funny. I
Or
was
you
looking
can
at
seduce the loose with dead bodies.
really
I mean,
a fairy little princess lady that loves everybody. It's friendlies.
yeah,
Just
choose
the guy
the
that likes
weirdest
bones.
guy and seduce
I'll
him.
give him some lavender.
Yeah, that
seems
sounds like
delightful.
every romantic comedy ever.
It is. It's like the goth chick with the country boy.
Yeah, did you get levitate? You could make the body like walk in there and.
Just like up in it, like. "Woo."
Goth chick and country boy. What did I miss?
It's like a weird dynamic, but it's.
Have you
opposite
missed
gender.
anything? We're right here.
All right.
I just
asked
wanna-
for goth chick
before-
and country boy, not the game.
Before anything, I just want to point this funny thing out. In friendly tabs, we have all the cats and the animals
Clayton,
and
you know
Tiger.
I
Tiger's
miss
Yeah.
in there
everything,
too.
even
What
when
do you
I'm here.
mean? We only
He's a
have cats in
cat.
there.
I know. I was like, it's so funny that it's all the cats and then Tiger's in there too.
Where the fuck's Eve? Where the fuck's Eve at? I need to talk to Eve. We have time.
I also need to talk to Eve, but later.
Eve, I have a plan. I have a plan, Eve.
Did we go back to the house or no?
I don't know. You guys
I
just
I
kind of
don't know.
mute
You
your
guys haven't told
tokens.
me what you're doing.
That's,
Well,
what I'm
that's what
trying
I'm-
to decide.
I thought we were
I
picking
want
up
a
our
wife.
pets and going back to the
Yo.
house.
Let's go short rest, Eve.
But so, are we gonna take the statue to the house
Yes.
I mean,
with the thing still in the tower?
We don't know if it
I-
is or not.
I go to
Whoa.
report you to Thanagool. Gal, whatever.
Not a ghoul.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Wait.
pronounce her name wrong forever, just to piss her off.
I don't know.
Question. as I'm walking towards the house, is the idol reacting at all?
No, it's not.
Take it to the tower.
Okay.
More than
Okay,
it
let's take it
already
to one of the
was.
empty towers. How about that?
So the
No, take
tentacle.
it to the
I'm not
base.
taking it to any count. I'm keeping my pouch.
Oh, yeah, that protective
It-
pouch.
It's going to stay in my pouch because if something happens, it's right next to me. I can get on that.
I have decided I will become an alcoholic and I
I'm
start
not taking
drinking from my
it
jug.
any closer to the tower, like the tower thing. It's staying where it is until that thing's removed.
I mean, we did seal it off with just wood for now, but who knows if Karen is in there. What if he's in there?
Run to the tower!
Time
Oh
to
god,
figure
not the
things
tower
out.
again, man.
Yeah, that said, me and Eve, we're gonna go. We need like a nice little room, Eve.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
I guess I'm-
Okay.
Figured out how to bring
Is
my
now
dog.
a
I
good
found
chance to
out.
long rest? Are we all like in a bad shape,
long
or is it
rest.
just
Yeah.
any kind of rest to get our
Eve,
fucking
come this
health back
Eve, come this way.
What
and abilities?
Big brain time. We're gonna go in here. Just me and you, no one else.
Okay, what the hell are you doing?
Ozzy running because she needs to talk to Eve anyways.
All right, it's time to short rest.
I'm going to the second floor and I'm going to my forge. Y'all weird.
I would like
Y'all are weird.
Eve, if you want to actually get like health back on your short rest, I can figure out what the crown is.
Wait.
No.
Hang on. I
My
think
plan!
I missed the second, but what happened on the second floor?
I'll figure it out.
Me
Alright.
and Mac made bunk beds.
There's an X on.
That's the room Mozzie destroyed when she had her tantrum.
Slay, we have
Oh,
the
okay.
plan.
And then this is their bunk beds.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Mac made
And
bunk
then
beds.
what's the?
You did
purple-
not make bunk beds. They're in the same
Oh
room.
my god.
What's the scratched
Why
out
down
thing?
here though?
I'll
That's
save
the
bunk
bed he
beds until
took
the
to put in the
daylight
other
night
I have a
one.
room.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to your room.
Just to piss you.
God damn it, you two with that crown!
Listen, we had this plan. Oh, that's your room. Okay. All right, let's come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go short rest in here, Eve. Come on.
Bro, J-Bone got the
The fuck?
room, bro.
Yeah, I shared this room.
With
Yeah,
who?
Me.
Oh.
Gavin, while everybody's doing that, can I read my butterfly book?
Sure.
I'm gonna
I'm
work on my
sending
forge.
Boulder to go
Do I need
listen.
to roll intelligence to see how fast I read it?
Yep, we will.
Oh, actually.
Just intelligence, is that it, or something else?
Yeah. You never finished your other book.
Oh,
but
I
you were
never
close.
did. Okay.
You don't have to. They're like encyclopedias.
Is it just ability check or saving throw?
It's just an ability check.
I read it super fast.
All right. I'll
The pop-up book. There's no words.
I'll tell you about that in a second.
Okay.
Is everybody else sort of retiring for the night?
I wanted to
I
talk
sent
to
Boulder
We
on
can
a
just move
mission.
on to the next day. I know you guys. There's the farm thing that you're gonna do for Despa, and then there's some other stuff. But
We got farm thing tomorrow, and after farm thing, we gotta do alligator.
How do I bring the cat?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Doug.
If you go to NPCs, click friendly, click and drag the picture of your cat.
I will say,
I don't know which one's my cat.
Despa.
Yours is Monka.
Despa asked you guys to do that at night, so.
We should do that tonight.
I'm trying to drag my cat in, but I don't have permission to create a new token for Tiger.
Oh.
All Tiger's not your cat, so.
Damn.
Boulder
independent.
smells Eve's cat.
Actually, I need to update some people. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Hey, Doug.
Wait, we got a hostile now? Oh,
Really?
perfect. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh yeah. Isn't that Hope's cat?
Yeah, it's my cat. I love his.
Cat fucking hates you.
No, he's great.
You should give him something. Offer him something.
One of those cats with nothing but
I'll
attitude.
offer him Guts fish.
Hey, who's in my bed? What are you doing in my? Oh, we
My
have a bunk
fish is gonna
bed.
eat your fucking
Yeah,
cat.
we're bunked
Okay.
out, dude.
I'm gonna resolve this thing with Rory, and then afterwards, you guys tell me what you want to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Resolve the
Rory.
thing with,
Mhm.
Kira, too.
You, upon reading this book, come under the understanding of the butterflies that have sort of come to this region. They're known as, well, sorry to say, death butterflies. Death butterflies are an extremely rare breed of corpse-eating butterflies that are drawn to areas of lots of corpse growth, generation, if you will, and vibrant tropical regions. They are extremely chaotic, and you are surprised they have not attacked you already. As
That's
well
concerning.
as you learned a lot about other butterflies as well.
Anything about the red and green one?
Nope.
All right, just so you know, I wrote everything you just said. Woohoo!
All right. Well,
Like me doing great with my notes. Okay. All right. I will share this information with people later.
right.
Where's all Eve's thing now?
Oh, I don't know
Did
what
I-
Eve's
okay.
doing.
So did I read that book completely?
Yeah, it's done.
All right. Then can I go back? to the other
You'll
book
do that
and
over the
finish it?
course of 3
3 hours.
All right, I'm ready
Yeah.
to explain.
Eve is ready to explain. I'm preparing to be explained to.
Prepared. Preparing.
Sorry, that's funny.
I would like to use my rest to figure out the crown situation.
Okay, so you're spending an hour to attune to your crown. She's
Yes.
Spending an hour to identify it, not.
Yeah. We'll identify and attune, right?
No, she can just identify before tuning. Cause
True. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll spend an hour doing that, and you can, all your hit dice. I will go ahead and give you the crown's characteristics right now. Ahem. Hope can do the same thing.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to Doug first, though. Or should I just do that now anyway? To see
You
you
can do
show
that right now.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Okay. I don't know.
Take the hit. Just do
Well,
it.
yeah, but what do I physically do? I can
I
do
don't know, but
this.
Yeah, do that.
I would like to
intelligence check.
identify the arrow in a case.
All right, that's an hour. Just letting you know.
Okay.
And just so you guys know, not all of the magical abilities may or may not be revealed from these items.
I guess I'll sit in my room and do that since Doug doesn't want to talk to me right now.
I'm not upset at you. What are you talking
I
about?
said you don't want to talk to me.
actually, I don't think we were able to successfully bunk our beds, but I think we just pushed them together.
Why am I upset at you?
Oh, should we spend the next
You're not
hour on
upset at
that
me.
while everyone is spending all this other time on other
Why do
stuff?
I
Yeah,
not want to talk to
You
Can
weren't
we spend
saying
an
hi
hour
whenever I
bunking
said
our
hi.
beds?
Oh, you need wood carving tools.
Oh, perfect. I have those.
Because I know Doug has those, or yeah, someone has those.
I was just kidding. I don't
He
have
doesn't
wood
own
carving.
them.
Ah,
He doesn't-
fuck.
Eve, you are
quit.
now aware of the properties of the thing that you possess. You may read those to your own device. And arrow in a case, I will provide. And I'll also provide a better name for it.
I don't have anything cool to discover.
Just bombed a lot of people.
I'm looking around for my spells to see if I can have like mowed wood.
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. These items are already made. I can just drag them to your character sheets.
Really?
They're in the Items of the World tab.
I think that's like.
Here you go. Voila. That's for you.
I'm stupid.
I'm angry
Oh.
that there's no mowed wood spell.
I just see a dagger and some hash.
Soda.
Yes.
Man,
This is quite the interesting situation.
What
Okay.
the hell?
The magical items are
Touche.
will always appeal in the Items of the World tab for people to look at. So you
Ew.
guys can read that.
Oh, wait a minute.
hey, there we go. Okay.
I'm in the world tab.
What does imposes mean? Like in the context that you gave me? Like, so that means I have to clear an 11 Constitution saving throw?
Imposes means that when you shoot somebody with this arrow, it causes them to make this saving throw.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Damaged. There you go. Proper grammar there.
Oh man, I want the crown.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Woo.
You may reroll the damage dice. Pretty solid.
I know others have more interesting things going
So
on.
now
but...
I decide the fate of this crown.
Yeah, that thing is awful for me. So it's whatever at this point. I think the
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
No, they're just talking about the crowd.
Bro!
Fuck you guys.
Gut.
Yeah.
I don't know. You said you wanted some
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, I know. I read the crown, but those two are the plan,
The
and I was
most
gonna
viable
grab
thing to
it.
do is obvious.
it is.
We must destroy it.
Yeah, this crown is,
But
is
do I
tearing our
want to?
family apart.
You should
Well,
give it to Mozzie because she said earlier that she didn't want to be completely useless and then that she could do something with it.
We'll trade you Shadow Man.
Your fireball
Oh
Did
no,
you just-
I know Butters.
Did you just yell that across the house at us about the crown?
You just yelled it down the hallway. Give it to Mozzie. Okay.
We got like
What's
intercom
question?
answer.
Oh, never mind. So even if you don't, it's always gonna be 1d20 plus 5. Okay.
Duh. What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
I thought the plus 5 stacked on top of other modifiers, like you say, Mozzie cast it with wisdom, right? It would be a plus 7, but no, it doesn't stack on top. It'd just be plus 5.
Technically in character only Eve knows, right, Slay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Leave knows this. Same thing with
Yeah.
the arrow.
So wait, so if they only know what, if they were to give it to me, would I have to attune to it?
Yes, you would have to attune.
Okay.
Which I think it might take some minute or something.
Okay. Now I would like
Keep
to
in
go down
mind-
the hallway and talk to Doug.
Firebolt only deals 1d10.
To be honest, at this point, after that last fight, Mozzie is kind of just fine with whatever with magic because of the last fight.
I think he would have been in the mid just if you just ran in. But things also moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Hello, Doug. Can I come in?
Yes, you can come in.
Let's go. He's not mad at me. Just kidding.
Can I just throw the crown at Gut?
Yeah, true.
Just launch it across the hallway.
It dinks me in the head.
He walks out of the room and just lobs the crown towards you into your room, Mozzie.
I kick open her door and toss the crown into her forehead.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Walk.
What is this?
You take 100 points of piercing damage. As the crown
I'm
hits
already
you.
down, man. I'm barely have any health.
You die.
It knocks me out.
No, not God. You die.
It turns into a fireball when thrown.
Oh, shit.
Fucking explodes, killing Mozzie.
This time it's not my fault that this room got destroyed then, okay?
Yeah.
It's not my
You
fault.
guys, Rory's taking a 3-hour short rest, basically, because she reads that book. So.
Can
don't know
I
what you
attune to
guys
the
are doing.
crown since you just threw it at me?
Yes, you
So
can.
do I need to put
Alright, I
short
will
rest
do
in
that.
my thingy?
Well, no, because
Fireball.
well, I mean, yes, you did do a short rest, but like it doesn't matter. Like you didn't use anything. Like you're at full HP.
Oh,
now.
okay. So I don't have to do. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really have to.
So those of us that want to heal, should we roll a short rest? Or...
Yeah, if you guys want to heal and you spend an hour just doing nothing
Sweet.
or more, then yeah, short rest.
So, while if it's a short rest while I attune to it, will I also gain health back while I do that, or no? Do I have to rest again?
You can roll your hit dice to regain your health back.
How would I do that? I'm dumb.
So when you click on short rest, it says select dice to roll.
Oh yeah, okay.
D8, and then it tells you like what to roll. So I just made I'm rolling Carlos's hit points right there. So he's at 23 hit points, and then he's resting.
I just started typing in my health. What should I be at? I don't know what just got
You need
rolled.
to roll your hit dice.
Oh fuck.
You didn't answer my question. So if I attune to it while I short rest, do I gain health back?
Yeah. Okay.
Easy
Click
deal.
short rest,
Yeah. Okay.
and then it will say select dice to roll, and you click roll,
Oh, okay. I fucked it up.
and then it will auto heal you.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
fucked up. I typed in my hit points thinking it was gonna max me
Yeah,
out,
so
and
you-
I don't know what I was. I was at 12. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, you're at 12. Yeah. So then you click
So,
roll. Also, Mozzie, you
Mozzie
didn't do it either.
gets 2.
Oh. Uh-huh. Did
Mozzie
it.
gets 2.
There you go.
Malachi gets 3. Everybody else except
I get 3 health.
No,
everyone
no.
except
You have to
you
roll your
and-
hit dice.
I don't know where I. Okay, roll hit dice. I was like, I don't know what I'm rolling.
No, so you click on short rest, and then it says select dice to roll. You click roll.
I
think
did. I don't. Okay, I'll try it again.
No, you clicked rest, not roll.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. My bad.
Yeah.
I think everybody but Mozzie and Eve get to roll 3 times if they wanted to
7.
cover.
So we'll go ahead and roll again. You can roll up to 3 times because it will tell you. She's like 2.
Wait, all of us, or
I
No,
full
yeah.
healed on my first one.
I never understood.
You just roll until you're satisfied with your health.
Okay.
So now Malachi has 19. He should probably roll again.
I guess I'm forgetting the significance of hit dice outside of this. Won't I be fucked
Nothing
over with?
at all.
Okay, thank God. All right.
Basically, they just don't recover as often.
If you go negative, don't you just
There you go.
die?
No, you can't go negative on hit dice.
Cool. Thank you.
I remember there's
that's
I remember a few magic items that if you like you can it's like
my app
sack a
critical.
hit dice and
I'm
if
a
you run
fighter.
out on while holding the item you just die.
I apologize. I am suffering from an affliction. I will be back momentarily as I do not feel well.
Okay.
We'll take like a 10-minute break. Hopefully, no, I should be good after that.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh.
Oh god, okay.
Well, that's an affliction.
Yeah, it is. It is. So you guys figure out what you're going to do. Role play if you want.
Yeah.
Thank God I can talk to
Character
Doug's
development,
stupid ass.
Jesus
Finally,
Christ.
we could get to know each other.
Yeah. Let's all start shouting across the halls.
Hey, Doug,
I
you
want to go
dumb
beat
bitch.
down Rory's door.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Whoa.
Doug, I noticed you made some sort of magical jug the other day whenever we were out shopping.
Yes.
Where's your baby's arm?
Are you some kind of magician, or what do you do with the jug?
I can do many things with the jug. For example, I make alcohol, and the
that's your-
alcohol comes out. I make poison. The poison comes out. Acid, maybe some honey. You want some honey? I do many things with the
I put
jug.
2 A's.
Do
You blow on the top and make music?
I can do that too.
Wait, how do you talk a character? I don't know how to do that.
/ME space.
Do you
whatever
think you
say.
could possibly make me a
/ME?
jar of poison
/
Let me see.
that I could have fun with?
What do you mean by fun?
I can dip my arrows into them and then shoot people.
I feel like those two
It'll be
should be.
very effective in battle. I'm not sharing a room with my knocked.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well-
Meki sleeps with him because they're both dragons.
I can only make half an ounce of poison for now.
I don't know how much poison it is.
I don't know either. All it says is half an ounce.
What are you googling over here? Elden Ring.
Use an action and name one liquid fruit trying to produce liquid afterward. The hell?
Bro, Unity is going to fucking kill me.
Cat, no.
Oh fuck, I'm mute.
Okay, so
Don't
once the jug
die.
starts producing liquid, it can produce a diff 1 or more of that. One that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. I can only make half an ounce a day?
What soda is that?
Wait, when you talk, do you just type? You don't have to do /me?
/me is just for actions.
Ah, okay.
Alright, well, I make half an ounce
Yeah, it's
of
really
poison.
helpful.
Clayton, you're not...
What?
I was wondering why you were never next to me, and I realized no one else is on the 3rd floor.
Hold on.
Oh, you're on the 3rd floor?
I had my thing up there, but whatever.
I'm in your bedroom right now.
Staring at unconscious.
That makes sense. I'll go upstairs.
Well, I'm here now, so don't worry about it.
I'm upstairs? Oh, okay.
God.
And now I'm back downstairs.
Karin's gonna go ahead and, like...
So I'm just sitting here on my bed, and next thing, reading about how to operate a forge, and just half an ounce of liquid come out. And
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you going? We
There you go.
got bunk beds going on here.
Is it fine with you if I set up a place of worship?
Oh Jesus Christ! Sure. You can put it right there where we used to have a bed. Yeah, yeah.
Karin's gonna do that, like making sure we got like clear view outside the window here as well. Cause you know.
Butter,
gotta
I'll be
have a
right
view.
back.
Whoa,
I
hold
gotta-
on. Are you about to take that fucking thing out of your bag and start worshiping that shit?
Oh no, no. I only care about
Okay, so 8
stars.
ounces is like a vial.
Gods
According-
and all that
5
don't matter to me.
So that would be enough for me to...
Well, can we store that in the weird boardroom looking area next to our room instead of keeping it in here?
I don't feel safe letting something like this out of sight.
Alright, I hope you sleep with your eyes open.
I sleep with all 3 eyes open.
My 2 eyes get wider as you say that.
Visibly, Karin only has 2 eyes on his face.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
No idea where the 3rd eye is.
Well, Doug, it'd be very helpful if eventually you could make me some poison.
I made you half an ounce, and
It's
I can
his
only make that
butthole.
once a day.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's
The enemy is
tough.
burnt. It is
Like
burnt.
while the dungeon master's away, min-max sleep cycles so that you can create more than half an ounce before he gets back.
Do you have something for me to store it in?
No, you need to bring that yourself.
Okay.
What's happening up there? What are you
Alright.
grading?
Then I guess
Uh-huh.
I'll have to buy a vial from
Bro, he can barely get a cup.
a store, from the loose possibly, and then bring it back to you.
You better get something for him, lol.
Wait, were you saying that to Mozzie?
Yeah. Did you leave?
Thank you, Doug.
No.
I must go to bed now.
Alright, so this area here, this is Karin's
Mozzie walks in
Oh.
for story
place of
time.
worship.
what you
I don't
doing?
know if I don't know if Malachi still worships anything.
Why are you peeking inside of Rory's door?
Because we were
I
talking through the door.
Kinda-
And she's gonna tell me about Butterfly.
Kind of creepy.
the Bahamut
Fuck
stuff
you.
is what I grew up, and so I
Get outta
have
here,
like a
Hope.
knowledge of that, and
Okay.
I
I
have
slammed
a
the
high
door.
religion.
Girls' night.
Story time.
I think my religion is pretty high. Maybe not. It's one of my checked abilities. One
Mozzie
of my.
sits down on the floor.
Are you
So
serious?
I definitely. I don't know if I have a knowledge of all, but I would have to roll. I don't know. Maybe
How'd
we
you get
wait
your
on
cat
that,
in
or
here?
do I just roll religion right now to see if I know shit about what you're doing?
Mozzie calls to Boulder.
You
Just gonna
would
get
not
older
know
than you.
anything about what I'm doing.
I can
I
get my
don't
cat
worship
in.
anything holy.
Pretend I'm still there.
I am. Hold on.
I
I'm
would
not
think
gonna-
I at least know.
Okay.
I mean, you
I
said
do
what
know.
you're doing is a worshiping site and all
I
that. So
wanted to get him.
and I know you got that fucking statue, so I'm watching you closely.
Oh no, the statue is in like Karin's pouch the entire time. His place of worship looks more like an astrologian's his lab. Like,
The hell does that mean?
An astrologian?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Astrologer?
someone who looks through the stars. Like,
An
They have
astrologist.
Hard to move for some reason.
It's an
it's an
astrologist.
astrologian, isn't it?
Astrologist?
Astrologer?
Yeah, astrologer.
Definitely.
But okay, so what?
Yeah, astrologian. Fuck you.
Oh, well, yeah, you just making up
Astrologer.
words. Yeah, our bad. None of us had it right.
Oh,
okay.
It's also
Fuck you.
an astrologist.
Yeah, there's also an astrologer. Yeah.
Mozzie, this is important stuff that you should put down. Okay.
Mozzie's learning.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
That's the basic equivalent of what it is. It's not something
Okay.
like
I'm gonna
there's not an
actually
idol
use my
so
journal
much
once I figure out how
as
to use it finally.
he'll just occasionally like get in front of this mirror here and just look off into this guy. I don't know if it's common knowledge, but Slay told me that the people who worship anything in the skies goes one of two ways.
Excuse me?
Or sorry, the stars. Anyone who worships stars goes one or two ways. Either they're worshipping the stars themselves, or they're worshipping what's past the stars.
I don't like what's past the star.
What's past the stars is very evil. It's the, from what I've got from what Slay told me, it's the pretty much the most evil thing that you could think of.
I don't know where Bahamut and all that lies, so I don't have enough.
Wait, is the plural
like,
of butterflies
knowledge.
spelled with an S or an IES?
They're
Yeah.
before the stars, I think. Gods are in their own plane.
Okay.
And
I'm back,
so
by the way.
basically, Slay, correct me if I'm wrong, but in your world,
All as well.
the most evil things are past the stars, right?
Basically, I mean, so there's like the astral plane, which is the gods, where the gods reside, like the heavenly beings and all that. That's where their souls exist. That's where they can be killed. That the penultimate existence of a mortal would be to ascend to the astral plane, so that one could ascend to a form of godhood.
So even things like Bahamut, things like that, all kind of exist on this.
Mozzie has to learn.
Yeah, they live in that there's a cosmic. There are many cosmic planes, but all gods reside in that
Okay, cool.
astral plane.
That makes sense.
And because of that, there's quite a bit of problems with that, because like good, evil, all that mashed together. But the cosmic plane is outside of the mortal plane, and it is literally space, essentially. And that is where the very evil things reside, far away.
So
From,
coin flip, if you're just watching what I'm doing, either I'm worshipping the stars, or I'm worshipping what's past it.
You're doing
I don't
wait,
like the silence.
You're doing a coin. What did you just say?
It's coin flip. If you're just observing, right?
Yeah.
I'm worshipping one of those two things, and they vary a lot.
I mean, at this point, I feel like because of my religious knowledge, at least for my character's point, should I be able to roll anything in particular? Do I just roll religion to get an understanding of whether I notice that or not? I mean, I assume that I would have at least some keen understanding.
When it comes to like between you and other players, that's up to you. You can decide.
I think.
You never
I mean,
roll against other players, unless it's literal stuff.
I guess I would have at least enough knowledge to, like, I'm just gonna like, so I see you've got your space set up, like, which I totally understand, but where's your intention? Where's your gaze focused? What I see you keep staring into the. Did you say it was a mirror? I can't remember if you said it was a mirror.
At the window.
Just out the window. I don't. Are you looking for who was looking at us from outside, or because I know we thought we were being watched, but is it that or what? What are you worshiping here?
I worship what guides me.
And what guides you?
A star. Bigger than any other.
The sun?
It guides me. It takes me. I follow.
Hold on. What just popped up in the fucking room? What was that?
Nothing.
What? Whoa!
I don't like that. While they're doing this, can I short rest?
Yeah, future rest.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm sorry. That threw me way off. It guides you, and what now? What did you say again?
Follow.
Follow for its purposes or your own. Are you willing to hurt us for its benefit? What is happening? Because of my character's background, I'm super nervous about people's kind of blind gaze to religion, just because of my background and the little bits I think you've heard.
I'm only here because it willed it. It brought me here.
It has to have a name if you're willing to put this much of your life on the line for it.
Garn just shakes his head.
That's all I know.
Well, fuck. I start disassembling the bunk bed.
I ain't from around here. I woke up with Rory next to a pond. I don't remember a thing, but since I got here, it's been there.
Looking up now, is the star there?
It's very cloudy out.
It's been like it should be like around 9 because you said we got there at 6. We took 3 hours of just.
Well, you guys haven't actually gone through those 3 hours yet, but no, the stars would not be out yet.
Gotcha.
Is this something? Is this something both you and Rory are aware of and haven't told the rest of us? She knows the same and she's following the same reasoning.
She doesn't see it.
Well, clearly you don't either, because the stars aren't out. Sorry,
dirty.
She doesn't see what?
Every night it's there. She worships Salune. I do not. She worships the moon, and I worship the stars.
Why did you grab that statue?
Why did you say that name?
If the statue was
Why do we still have scary music playing?
Oh, trust me.
Oh. Okay. Oh man.
See, I'm surprised they haven't attacked us yet.
If the statue was left there, then they could have gotten it. Actually, thinking about it.
Can I open my pouch and look into it real quick?
New pouch?
What?
The idol?
Yeah, look at the idol.
Pouch?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll look down at it.
What's it made out of exactly?
You're not sure, but it seems to be some sort of composite black mineral, perhaps obsidian, black steel, etc. Something like that.
Gotcha. I might
pass this off to Karen. Better safekeeping than me.
Man, you guys giving all this shit to Karen. I feel like a bad idea. Out of character.
What are we giving to Karen?
A fucking statue! First
mean-
you give him the fucking stone. Now you're gonna give him the statue.
Do you want me to keep it instead? Because I'm more
Yes.
happy
I
to keep
don't
it.
think
Okay.
we should keep
I
it,
say-
Oh
but I
my
mean,
fucking god.
You should
I just
ingest
put it
it.
in Hope's room.
You should try eating it.
I'll
I
eat
think
it.
we should get information from Thalus because he knew the.
At this
word-
point, I trust
Hold on,
Thalus
hold
more
on.
than I trust
Are-
the fucking library man.
Are you all
Agreed.
having a conversation from across the house with him
Out
and
of
I, or
character.
like?
Out
No,
of
we're just
character,
metagaming.
No, I'm talking to Mozzie about the butterfly.
Oh, she read book to me.
I read
We're
the
having
book
story
to
time
her.
in her room.
But I have no interest worshipping anything evil. That
Do we know that, Gavin?
isn't for me.
Oh, my mom left.
What?
Her mom was in the VC.
Heather was here?
Yeah, she was listening.
Didn't even know.
Does that mean your motivation is
There's
to
so much care,
stop
Ozzy.
those that worship something evil? Why did I still don't understand why you brought the statue?
My motivation for bringing the statue was to make sure it didn't get in the wrong hands.
All right.
If I didn't take it, what would have stopped them from using it against us?
I just think, how long has it been there before us? Who else knew about this? Wow.
Probably not much, but we cleared the way for them.
Fair.
We moved those rocks. We disrupted it.
I feel like the Bufas. I'm not entirely trusting of the motives there.
I like how they're having a serious conversation. We're talking about butterflies.
Wanted a stab. She didn't know any better either. Now, if I had to wager, I think Karen is keeping secrets from us.
You'd like to know.
He's not telling us the whole truth. What the old Gaul really did. But now, I think it's best to just trust those around us. Not blindly, but we don't have much right now.
I don't like to just roll perception real quick.
No.
Just randomly.
And so my reasoning for this is Malachi kept bringing up the idol, and now it kind of unnerved Karn a little bit. He's just perceiving for anything off in the area.
We're gonna get attacked by butterflies.
Like, wait,
That's gonna try to eat one.
something wrong with me or just the
No.
area? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not about you. 16.
Well, the area as in the house.
Yeah, just this room.
Oh.
I'm
The
more
only thing
so-
off in this room is that idol that you have.
God damn it, dude.
Okay, question: how does it make me feel when it's around me? Is it unnerving?
It's not a
constantly?
good feeling.
It unnerves the shit out of my character. That's why I keep asking you about it.
Yeah, it's like you have something you probably shouldn't have. But moreover, it has a bit more significance in the sense that perhaps it could be used in such a way that would be a focus for otherworldly energies.
Yeah, and we now have
Hey,
a
wait,
bridge for that
shit,
to use
okay.
to connect to
Karn-
anything.
Karn knows that now. If he felt that, I'm gonna make a
Fuck that
connection.
shit.
Hold on, you just now caught on to that?
Yeah,
Not when the
yeah.
woman in the fucking crazy place with shadow creatures was like, "Y'all are gonna take that?" Like,
Okay.
now you have some instincts.
So, fuck. So this thing is drawing a focus from. Okay, so it's focusing from the Shadowfell. If I had to guess. Okay, in that case, Karn realizing that's gonna like think for a moment, and be like, "Oh shit, Malachi,
What?
We need to get this thing out of here. Dispose of it.
What's the sudden concern?
The Coralites, they channel things from the Shadowfell. If this thing is a focus, then I might have just brought a portal straight to our own.
Did we put it back where we found it? What the fuck are we supposed to do with this thing?
Hint.
Raisins against the butterflies.
Make Hope touch it.
I think you should pelt Hope in the head with it.
I cannot believe we brought. Still just like, why did we bring this?
regarding getting rid of it,
I think we should use it to barter with Loose.
if Thalus gets it, then it's just gonna be a portal in the town.
Did we
I mean-
investigate to see what the eyes are made out of, or are they just red?
They're not red. They're cyan.
Okay.
Oh, we saw. Oh, wait, is that the same?
Oh, wait, they're the
no,
blue
yeah.
color.
It's
Yeah,
exactly
that's
what the
right,
Defiler thing,
Yeah.
like the image we saw, everything. Yeah.
The Defiler.
But wait a second. Hold on. There's only 2 on this one?
No, there's 2 on each side.
Yeah.
2 on each side, like the
I think it's the
necklaces.
same. I think it's the
Okay.
same image. Yeah, it's exactly what we were.
All right, hold on. I'm not metagaming, but I'm just gonna remind you of things that we heard before. The necklaces, when we looked at them, they weren't magical, but we also did say that ones who are higher ups in the rankings of the whoever they're called. I'm trying to find my notes. The
Well, did you only check that one?
I don't remember, but
Because I have 11.
hold on.
I remember this. We got this information. I don't know if I
Yeah,
have it as
and
well.
that the higher ups ones would be magical. Did we specify that they would also be necklaces? Or no?
Because I thought I.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Okay,
I
so
just
when the last time we talked to Karn, I brought up the necklaces, and we didn't really check before to see if they had any magical like capabilities of like whatever. But the basic necklaces that Mozzie has, they don't. But Karn said something about maybe there are like things that would have magical capabilities. I don't know what type of magic, but
Did we check all my necklaces?
I mean, kind of thinking now that that was a priest's staff, and then now we have the statue with the same 4 glowing eyes. That might be something that's a little bit more significant than the necklaces.
I suggest we take this statue to Vabufa, and we ask her for some answers.
Head with it. Fuck that bitch.
Babufa doesn't know what it is either.
Well, I kind of guess want to see how
But
she
only-
reacts when we bring it to her.
She already,
guess-
she already reacted.
God damn it! Why do we have this thing?
He was just unnerved as we were.
The person who would only know probably would be Kern, but we also could probably get information from Dalus, but we also don't really trust Dalus that very well because he is slightly suspicious.
He
even though
likes
he
shit
knows
like
him.
this.
Well, yeah, why would we
Dalus-
not
Wait,
trust
pause.
Dalus?
We're confusing something here, right? Dalus specializes in necromancy.
But I asked him if
This
he.
is
Butterfly corpse.
necromancy.
I
Course,
asked
butterfly.
him if he had looked. I think I asked him if he had looked into dark magic while at the college, and I think he.
Yeah,
said
but he was also able to read the Eldritch magic on the wall and translate it.
He's able to read. No, that's not Eldritch magic. That was abyssal.
On the wall?
Abyssal.
You can read it if you have comprehend languages. Yeah.
Okay.
So the issue, he specializes in necromancy. This is
That doesn't mean he
artifacts.
doesn't know about dark magics.
Would there be
My-
anybody else in town that
my
might?
issue is more so if we bring it to him, he's gonna. If there's anything comes out of this, he could
He's-
die.
Well, that too, but also we could get what's her name? In
Baboofa?
trouble. Baboofa in trouble because this was something that was really secretive. And obviously, if he knows so much about it, he would know that something.
Can I ask you one quick question, Slay?
Yeah.
Do hive mind scenarios like this drive you fucking crazy?
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to be sure.
Well, here's the thing. If he knew about
I've been
this-
with DMs who do. They're just like,
Man.
how are you even doing this? And then they'll just be like, you know what? Y'all took too long, and now this thing happens.
Well, it's all OOC speak. We're supposed to speak with the party,
Yeah.
right? So here's the thing. If he does know this, then we had another question answered just now. Because that means he was aware that this thing was in there.
Mm-hmm.
That means he was aware that either cultists or this is a part of Old Gaul. Which means we can safely make the assumption that Old Gaul had something to do with the Devourer and Silence.
So pretty much
Which
they
is why the
caused their own
Coralites are
downfall.
around now. They caused their own downfall, yeah. So this would be an answer to a question we already have.
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like he's
'Cause-
told us anything about the old Gull anyway, and this could be kind of like a, like, oh, you knew this was in there, so fucking tell us about it.
You motherfucker.
Because if this is just a part of if this is just a part of like what they do, then he shouldn't be able to tell us where it's from. That place was caved in, which means there was no way.
You expect who to have these answers? Who is it we're talking to? Sorry, I got slightly distracted.
Our wizard. It's
Karen.
he's
Karen.
Karen.
Okay, that's what I thought. But is bringing this? Do we think bringing this to that person is also gonna allow them like, oh, there's that fucking thing I've been looking for? Like,
no.
I just.
So
Well, no, we're
at
assuming he knew
best-
about it.
At worst, he takes it and stores it somewhere. At best, he dispels it so it can't be used.
I also curious to know how this priest
At worst.
person had possession of whatever.
Yeah. So, Vabufa brought up the fact that it could just be, where the fucking,
Coralites?
where the cultists stayed for a little bit, and this would be a leftover. I don't think that's the case. I think it has to do with the old Gaul.
I
So
think so too.
if we take it to Karen, and he like gets mad at Vabufa, right? Then in that situation, we just figured out that the old Gaul caused their own downfall. That's an answer to one of our questions. If he doesn't get mad, and this is something that you can find anywhere, then he shouldn't be able to point to Vabufa and say, "Aha, you went there." Right?
I guess.
I don't want to get Fabufa in trouble. We just became friends.
You didn't even know her name 30 seconds ago.
Wow.
I forget.
I guess part of me wonders like, why wouldn't we just go straight to like Thanagal and be like,
Well,
the
we
fuck?
also-
We
That'd be a-
bring a cursed artifact to the queen.
Eh.
Right. Because she obviously is very scared of magic to begin with. At least, who did we hear that from?
But if this is all tied together and that's what we're trying to figure out, I mean, why
And
would
we're
we?
also not sure if she's alive.
She knows she's alive.
Okay.
It's more so the fact that I'm holding a ticking time bomb.
How do a ticking time bomb? We know. Okay, I guess I
Did you
just
not
missed how
see
we
the
know it's a
picture that
ticking
Slade
time
put on
bomb.
the screen earlier?
Oh fuck.
Well, no. It's because he
That's
told
true.
me that it's a focus, right? If it's a focus, then it's, and we know that the Coralites use Shadowfell. We learned that from Karen like last session, right? If it's a focus, we fought shadows earlier. So Karn and mine current thought process. Karn can think of this because he's smarter than me in real life. If I can think of it, Karn thinks of it.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay,
I was just
think
rolling
of it
with
about
it.
like this. Real life, I have a wisdom
I
of
hear
12.
you.
Karn has a wisdom of 17.
Yeah.
So
he's big brain in it.
if I can think of it, Karn definitely can think of it.
Got it.
So the idea is that at any point, shadows can just appear next to me, and we have to engage in combat.
Okay, then we need to do something. We need to decide what we want to do.
Turn all the
Put it
lights
back in
on.
the fucking tower.
We gotta.
That's more shadows.
Why do I want to
You're
put it in the
right.
tower next to the fucking scary thing?
Well, let's put all the scary things in there.
Yeah, true. If we just put them all together, they'll all
Okay.
negate each other.
Yeah,
Alright,
it'll be
Let
fine.
me put this in perspective. The tower is a summoning area for that, and then we're gonna put a statue that we don't
Can we
really
have
know what
another
it is,
tower?
that literally
The different one?
represents that thing. We want to put them together.
No.
Do we have another tower? Can we put it in the
Why do you want to put things in our fucking tower?
We're just gonna have
Yeah,
towers of
Peter, I'm
doom.
giving it to Kern, or whatever the fuck his name is.
We do
That
have
is-
2 towers, but let me ask you
I'll
this:
sit in the park and start this chase.
You guys are psychopaths.
who am I hearing?
Ghost brother, I think.
We have 2 towers.
Tower go burr 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 burr
that
burr
were,
burr.
I'm assuming we're not, like, because, you know, Kern said that he sent people to make sure this place was ready for us. Everything else looked fine, and the only thing that wasn't touched was the tower, so if we didn't want to look suspicious, and we didn't want to put Fabufa in trouble, we could put the statue up there. But,
What?
This music is very
Listen.
concerning.
listen, okay? Or we could just take it and just kind of hope that we're not gonna, like, be like, oh my god, you guys are freaking stupid, or we're
What?
not
No,
gonna-
what is that?
What is what? Don't do
I don't
that.
like what's happening there. I don't like this.
Slade!
Combat is in our future.
Can we take this thing back?
There's a thing in the bedroom!
What
Yeah.
bedroom?
So,
I didn't see anything, so I'm just gonna act like I didn't see.
What bedroom?
I mean, Mozzie doesn't see anything.
Okay, we're just gonna read our book, Mozzie.
Okay.
Just moving in our square.
question, right? I have one really serious question. Why do we not trust Karen as much as we do?
I don't know.
Because he
Well,
has
okay,
a
I don't know.
magical mask that he could be being controlled
He's
by.
a guy who knows a lot about the old
like
gods.
He's a wizard.
Hiding stuff
Yeah?
from us.
Why would you trust a wizard?
Their job's to research.
He knows too much.
That's all they do. They just research.
He knows too much.
I'm sorry. Wizards that help royalty have a bad rap. I'm sorry. Merlin did this for all eternity, right? I mean, wasn't it Merlin basically like fucked over?
Who's moving their cat around?
I don't know. What is happening to this house? It's like
That's-
somebody was a
That's
Roomba
Ever, I
earlier.
think.
So,
She's dipping.
okay, real quick.
Bye. Okay.
What do you propose we do that isn't stupid, aka putting this in the tower with the other thing?
Are you talking to me?
No, please,
I-
we're not
The
putting it in
general.
the-
I'm talking in general. Just
Okay.
No, we're
It-
not gonna put it in the
any-
tower.
any non-stupid decisions.
I don't think we should give it to Karen, but I don't know what we should do it.
Okay, that's not helpful. Next person.
Well,
We break it.
No.
Can I
That's a
chew on it?
horrible
Can we have
idea.
Mozzie's chew on it?
Okay.
I think if we don't particularly maybe bring it with us, but the only person who may have knowledge of what it is could help us is the loose. But otherwise, the only thing I can think of is taking it back. I don't know what else. even do, other than going back and double checking with Vabufa, like now that you have this awakening, like this knowledge now that you're like, the fuck is this thing and why did I bring this with me?
To lose, I want to rule out solely because he just says he went to school for necromancy, not eldritch magic.
Hear me out. We
Necromancy.
be Chads and keep it.
Is there a way we can neutralize it?
That's why I wanted to bring it to our wizard friend,
No.
because he can dispel it.
Hear me out. We
Versus-
let Gut lick it.
Yeah, let me chew on it.
I guess, do we feel like there's a
Alright.
chance that if he learned about this, that's my thing, is that while he has been protecting
Mhm.
people who've been trying to hold or keep old Gaul things hidden from us, and we still can't figure out the past of that and why they are what they are, and I
The
don't know.
butterflies, the thing in the woods that ran off when we threw a rock at it.
Okay,
I'm nervous to take this to him and be like, hey, can you, we don't know what we have, and he's like, well, I do, and doesn't tell us.
I can't stress this enough. That thing that we seen in the woods, Rory rolled a fucking 1 on perception.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I was just
Okay.
tripping. I was like,
The moon looks
You're
like
right.
eyeballs.
but everybody heard the sound of it like going. Quick.
Hey Slay,
Oh.
that was a nice cat you
There
showed
was
me.
something there, but I don't think it was as bad as we thought it was.
There's a frog.
Alright, can we take a
unless-
vote out or
Oh.
end of character of what we do with it?
Let's do out. All right, I'm taking it. We're gonna go to Kern.
I vote no.
I would
I
like.
vote yes.
I would like to take it to
Yes.
Karen and kind of use it as like a hostage to get information out of him.
I would
He's a
argue
wizard,
that
what if he just
these
kills us?
decisions in particular need to be made in character.
Okay.
Okay. All right, somebody needs to call people to be in
right,
a
well-
close proximity.
I don't want to
We'll be
leave
like
the
this.
room.
Look,
My
it
room
reaches this
space.
point where I'm like, Card, like, this has gotten ridiculous. This is beyond your and my decision.
of it.
We have to involve others. Like, you can't make these decisions alone. I understand your motivations, but we have to involve the party.
We gotta act quick.
Yeah,
Run!
Yeah, you better make it soon.
You never know when something.
Just Karn
Might
charges through the
pop
whole
out.
house. Just boom, boom.
I go through our wall.
Mozzie's gonna bust the door in like 2 seconds if you don't hurry the fuck up.
Alright. Well, I mean, Mozzie don't know shit. Shut up.
She feels uneasy. Okay.
Yeah.
She's bad
Alright.
feeling. Her intuition's clicking in.
Garn's gonna clear his throat and like speak up.
Small meeting. Come outside.
I don't like these smiley faces that you're putting, Gavin.
Put them away. Butter, there's something over here. There's something in here. And here.
Oh god.
Don't go over there!
Close the doors. Close them.
Our door's safe. Our door's safe. Our door's safe.
Where did Heavy go?
You're just gonna stand
you
at
back to
our
the opening.
Out
door.
of mind, out of sight, out of mind.
Hey,
This-
question: Have any of
Out
us
of mind.
checked to see if that thing is
Oh.
moved? Because there was still claw marks that were in that room.
Okay, first of all, we need to deal with one thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. We'll deal with the other demonic thing later.
Just gonna leave Doug sleeping in a coma again.
Oh, regarding this idol, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with it. It's come to my attention that this was used as a focus.
A focus of what?
A focus for those of us who aren't magically inclined.
Sorry. For some reason, it got locked on my cat. For fuck's sakes, why does it keep dragging me the
It's
goddamn cat?
Because I'm putting them on the board.
Pet's cat.
Alright. Anyway.
Focus to bring in things from the Shadowfell. A focus that the Coralites were using. That said, we need to disarm it.
You guys have fun.
Can we
So why can't we just break
put my
it?
necklace on it? I have the Coralite in it.
I think that's a
I
good idea.
don't recommend.
Well, can we bring it
Would-
close and see if it
Nice
reacts?
play.
No, let's please not do
Not
that.
in our house.
Please let's not.
You want to toy with magic.
I just want to see if it
That's
reacts.
out of our comprehension.
As a
I
matter of
think
fact,
we should take it to
Well-
somebody who has a little bit more expertise than any of us here.
I say we throw it in the lake in the woods.
Let's
what is that?
It's an awful
speak to
idea.
That's a
What
nice
is that?
idea.
Toast
to
the
Karen.
truthfulness?
Karn. I can't remember. How do we pronounce it again?
I think we should take it to Karen.
I
Karen, thank you.
agree.
I don't want to do that.
I pet whoever's
Why
dog.
not,
is-
Muzzy?
My dog. I don't like Karen.
I mean, I don't really like
Hey.
the guy either.
I find him suspicious too, but I think our problem is a little bit bigger than us, and I think we need to take it to somebody who might be able to handle it.
But
Can
why
I do a divine
him?
sense slay to kind of feel the area out around me?
Sure. Go ahead.
Get out! Why are you in there?
Actually,
Get out of
wait
there!
a minute.
Get
I
out!
don't know how many divine senses you have.
They get their charisma plus proficiency. So they use it
Oh,
twice.
fuck.
They get it 4 more
6 times?
Yep.
This would be the third. Or fourth, actually. So yeah, go ahead and click it again.
Also, that idol isn't out or anything, right? So I'm okay with
It's
being
in my
here.
In the crowd.
Okay.
It's in my
Easily
pouch.
got 5 senses.
I have 5 in total. I have 1 more after this.
Roger.
Yeah. This sense of touch,
As
smell,
you do divine
sight.
touch around you, the place is rather neutral. Strike the idol that Karn possesses, which gives a lingering foul stench.
It stinks? No, hold on. It's been smelling this whole
No,
time?
it's all
no,
just,
it's only for-
just Akira.
Fuck me.
So, here's the thing. We can't throw it and pretend we didn't find it.
Yes, we can.
That's called being.
Throw it into the lake, please.
Then the shadows will just come out,
Yeah, in the woods.
and it could hurt the civilians.
Sucks for them. It's not our problem.
You are ruled
It
out.
will be our problem.
What?
Here,
What was keeping it subdued in down below in that simple cement sarcophagus
I
that
keep
we
that
found it in?
knowledge to myself, lol.
it wasn't subdued. There were shadows that attacked us.
Well, I mean, but I guess I mean, sure, but what kept the shadows protecting it there, or why wasn't it going beyond those walls? I'm confused.
Well, we don't really know that.
If I had to make the assumption, the shadows were protecting it. When it detected life, well, they came out. So, because we were there, they felt us, and we were attacked.
All right, so there's a high probability of us getting attacked again while we have this in our possession. So the quicker we get to Kern, the quicker. What was that?
It's very strange. I don't know what that is.
Is that supposed to be the odor that smells really
Who's
bad?
gooping?
Sorry,
No, it's
gooping.
just like
sorry. Karn's getting a little
Oh,
excited.
Slay, what
Whoa,
kind
whoa,
of presence
easy
is the
thing.
idol
That was
doing?
slaves vomiting 15 minutes ago.
Stop vomiting.
Yeah,
I-
we were just
That's
puking.
the thing is, I can't even get rid of it. That's the fucked up part.
Oh no, we just have constant throw up in our
It
house
just,
now.
it just adds, it adds to our house. It adds to our house. Ignore it.
Okay.
Just throwing up on Doug.
In character, can I finally talk? Oh wait, I'll let Ever do her thing.
Yep.
Ever, what do you think?
Stop throwing up on me.
Whatever. Eve, what do you think?
Oh, Slay, what kind of presence is the idol doing? I don't believe you said.
It doesn't, because it's not a creature, you do not get to know the type.
So, thumbs up for take it to Karen. Thumbs down for no.
You guys do not start behaving. I'm gonna get out.
Down. I sit down.
No, this is towards Eve because Eve can't. There's no active game session.
Mozzie's still in.
I'm gonna restart it to hopefully get rid of the puke.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I vote thumbs up, of course.
There's 4 for yes.
It's a terrible idea.
Yes, under the inclination of using this idol as a way to get information from Cairn.
And we don't
stayed too quiet about the old goal.
In a way, this is a trap, right? This is a trap question. Oh.
I know.
It's a trap for us if you give it fucking to him.
If he gets
Hey!
If he what?
If he gets angry at Babufa, right?
Well,
then that answers our question that the old goal was connected. If he doesn't get angry at Babufa, then this is just an idol that the Coralites were using.
Right.
Which he taught us about this already, if I'm not mistaken.
Everybody, real quick, just refresh your screen and then join.
What I'm saying is, like,
everybody
be like, if he does get mad at Vabufa, be like, well, this is what we have, and explain.
Well, before we do anything, is there a way that we will be able to protect Fabufa if he does get mad at her? Like, is there a way for us to be like, well, you know, so...
I mean, he doesn't know that Babufa went with us.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're adventurers. It's our job to adventure.
Okay.
And not technically our current
Alright,
job.
okay.
But
Let's just go. I'm scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Where am I?
So,
oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna disguise myself.
Doubling down...
Just kidding.
Doug... I think Doug's just in a bed with Meki.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm petting the cat, living my life.
Okay.
I don't know if pets make it into my room.
Rotating my dog.
Did you refresh?
I did
God
refresh.
Fucking damn it! Roll 20.
Leave my dog alone.
My shit's not loading. Hold up.
I think the website just died.
No, it's fine now. It's fine.
Just
Like I
refresh.
said, I had to restart to get rid of the puke line.
Yeah. I saw it disappear before you restarted, which was interesting.
Well, no, because so the way it works.
Oh, because you restarted, it probably disappeared.
comes
Oh, it's
out-
back!
Yep, but it turns out it's a tile, so it's like a thing that moves like this, so I can make it like really small.
Well, hold on, I can't keep up with it. My character's puking it. Hold on.
Whoa, I just so large. Where are these little yellow
My-
things that appeared? I don't remember seeing these yellow lights.
My foundry isn't loading anymore.
Exit out and then click on the link again.
I have multiple times.
One more time.
You're already in here with us. I don't know what.
Just none of the maps are loading. Nothing's loading.
Refresh it. It did that to me earlier. Do it again.
I have. Okay, sure.
Do it again.
Wait, here we go. I'm here. I'm here now.
Mm-hmm.
Duh, you've been here the whole time.
It was
Hear
just
me
slow
out,
as
guys.
fuck.
There is lights now because of future combat.
No,
Yeah.
it's been here the whole time. Oh, that's good then.
I don't remember them being there.
All right, well, let's go do this. Let's go take the statue and do some shit. Let's do this shit.
All right, let's go.
Mozzie doesn't want to.
I
All right, I'll
know.
hold
Mozzie
Mozzie's
doesn't want to
hand.
leave the house.
I'll hold Mozzie's hand. Let's go.
Mozzie also licked the wall
At this
earlier when
point,
we were dealing with
It is
this.
indeed going to be 9 o'clock, is what I'll say. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
does that
walk
mean
out
the
of my
star
room
is
and
out?
Everyone walks away. Now I'm sad.
I'm gonna go put Boulder in my room. Boulder,
Okay.
go room.
I'll just shout down. Doug! Wakey, wakey!
Mm.
Let's go.
Okay. Well,
We're leaving. Hurry
where we
up.
going?
Just walk with us.
Oh my god, I can
We'll
get
fill you in
upstairs
as we leave.
here?
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
Oh,
It makes
fuck.
it way.
Let's do this again. Whoops. It's alright.
What was
Nice.
that?
I keep putting those down accidentally.
Nah, it's all good. All right, so what are you guys doing?
We're leaving.
Whoa.
Okay.
We're gonna go
We're-
speak to Karen,
We're
right?
just leaving.
Mozzie follows for left at land.
Ah, God, I love
Mozzie.
democracy.
Mozzie, I'll give you a little lavender petal to
You guys are going
smell
to
So
who?
you're calm down.
We're
We're going
going
to go
to-
find Kern. I don't know where you
Oh, fuck, I don't know how to pronounce this
Yeah,
guy's name anymore.
Big question. Where do you guys think Karen is?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Gall Royale, standing right next
We
to
are
the Queen.
following Karn's star because that takes him where he needs to go.
Beat the shit out of Karn.
Actually, that's a fair point. Hold on, let me see if I can do that.
Man,
I don't think I
I
can.
hate this statue.
Like, can I just
Is
roll
there a way
investigation?
I can loot Karn and run away with the statue into the woods?
You want to roll investigation to figure out where Karen is?
Yes,
No.
I do.
Go ahead.
What are you gonna
Have fun with
investigate?
that DC.
Are you gonna fucking smell the library and like track, investigate his tracks?
All DCs in my campaigns are based on how dumb the question
Can
is.
I use my dog to
My God.
He said, okay.
You know what? I'll not invest. Never mind.
That question does not represent the party.
I mean, how else are we going to find out where this woman lives?
Use your brain.
Yeah, there's only
Now you get Boulder
Okay.
to
there's only
So-
so many buildings in Stockard. Yeah.
He say so. There's a library, and he has a study back there. But there's also a tavern.
But he also
Why would
works
he be
very
at the tavern?
closely with the Queen, so he might live at the Gold
Oh,
Royale.
great idea. Let's take the statue to the queen.
He lives with the queen. Then I don't want to bring the statue in there, which means we gotta stay the night with it.
I don't want to do.
I think we should throw it in the lake.
Gut. If we throw it in the lake, we're gonna have shadow spawns in our fucking forest.
Too fucking bad.
Yeah, no, that's stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
2 IQ.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb.
Then who do we know that could be responsible for dealing with shadow people?
Elise? I don't know.
Elise is a necromancer.
Stop it.
Well, he's still probably more responsible than us with us. I know.
I feel like the only person who understands what we even have in our hands is Babufa. Yeah.
We also don't know
But
where
she's
she
already-
lives.
Very, very clearly stated her point. We can see her on the map.
We can handle it.
Well, we can go after where we can
You're
find
right.
Kern, and she might.
Yes, let's carry around a stinky statue.
You're a stinky
The statue doesn't stink.
Fuck you.
Easy.
You
Whoa,
know,
whoa.
The statue only stinks for Eve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The rest of it, it smells amazing.
I wouldn't say amazing. It just fucking statue.
Smells good.
And
For
Mozzie
statues.
licking.
All right, do we go ask if we for Bufa where we can find him? But then she also might be suspicious that we'll tell him that we found that stuff, and she might get really worried and not like us again.
I guess we'll just have to persuade her.
I mean, if she has a better idea, she's a wizard too. If she has the ability to dispel this, that'd be nice.
That's
We-
true.
we
Okay,
could go
we
to
could
the
go ask her.
That's true. Say we do.
Can we set it in the forest and I throw a necklace at it and see if it reacts?
Oh, wow. The, like Mythbusters, like science approach. Like,
I mean, we could. If we really don't care, and we don't care whose hand this falls into, we could
So we
just
can
take it
keep
back
it
where we
in.
found it and throw it back in there.
I'm back with the shadow people?
I feel like we have
No.
to ask Vabufa that. Like, does
It's a
that even
2-hour trip and
like
it's
at
9
least
p.m.
does this
Yeah.
matter? Should we do this? Like, what do we do with this thing? We've gotten ourselves in over our heads. What do we do with this?
I think it matters. I think we need to figure out how we can stop it from being active, because obviously this is a threat to anybody who's near it. And then right now we're putting the town in danger at the moment by just us sitting here talking.
Yeah, Karn's gonna begin making his way.
I love that we've made it this far with
I'm just
it,
gonna,
and then
like,
we're like, what do we
drag
have
Mozzie
this
behind
thing
you.
for?
Ozzy, you're going with me. You're holding my hand.
Actually, I see my star, right?
Ozzy drags her feet.
It's 9. The stars are not out yet. They come out in an hour.
They come out. 9 in the afternoon. The stars ain't out.
PM.
Can I do my
night, yeah.
science experiment before we go?
9 in the afternoon.
Be like 10 p.m. That's a pretty fair point.
This is a shitty
Karn,
world.
please!
What do you want to do?
I want to throw a necklace at it.
Why?
Oh, stop
I
it!
just want to see what happens. Hey,
Why?
Oh,
please!
so you...
She's just throwing.
I'm
necklaces
muted.
at you.
So you want to throw a necklace at this thing because you want to know what happens, but me touching a
I
rock
have a-
is just fucking dumb. Got it?
No,
But it's
okay,
dumb
we
because I
knew-
told you
knew
not to
with
do
the
it.
rock. I did it anyways. We don't even know if the necklace will react. Technically,
I mean,
necklaces have no magical properties.
We don't know. You're right. We don't know if it will react.
But as far as we know, the necklace has no magical properties. So it might not do anything.
But it might do something.
It might do
Okay,
something.
well, Mozzie wants to try this.
Karn is against it.
There's a reason that Mozzie has
I
10
kicked
intelligence.
I punch Mozzie.
Just see what. I'm upset. What are we doing?
Going to see Vabufa?
Yeah, I guess we gotta
Fucking where?
The library? Because she's on the map at the library.
She's oh.
Yeah,
I wasn't zoomed out.
going to the library. Making my way down.
Yeah.
Like, if as we're moving around with this thing, would we just notice it doing something different, like
I've already
behaving uniquely?
checked.
Yeah,
I've
that was
checked multiple
that was
times.
earlier, and that's why I was like, do we need to have to do we have to keep making those checks, or will we just suddenly become aware?
No, you guys would. I mean, if it starts, tendrils come out and start killing people, I would. Yeah, you would just see that, so.
Oh, I guess it has two
Got
stages.
it. So
Okay.
it has that ability. Okay, got it.
There's a
I
good
wonder what we
reason
have for
why
tendrils
I
killing people.
I said it's in my pouch for a solid reason. It's so no one can touch it, and no one can touch
This pouch must be
So,
amazing.
You guys are walking towards Seoul, and as you sort of head there, it's sort of 9 at night, and the place does appear to be closed.
I bust the doors down.
Bang on the door.
Knock on it first.
Fupofa!
We don't want
You
to
guys just knock? Or-
If she doesn't open it, I'm
Yeah.
breaking the doors.
What the fuck, Mozzie?
Whoa!
Listen, you want to take it to this person? I'll
She's gonna be very bothered by this because she does like things being very clean, and the statue is not very clean. So we'll see how she reacts about this. I'm nervous.
She's a fucking wizard. If there's a fucking ticking time bomb in my hands, then I'd hope she'd be able to look past the fact that the statue doesn't look clean.
Oh, okay.
Let's just leave it here and we'll head back home.
Oh my god. Y'all drive me crazy.
The parcel bomb.
Y'all drive me like fucking lunatics.
Good. You brought it here. You drive us crazy.
Okay, what happened? I don't like.
I knock on the door.
Alright.
No answer?
No.
No answer? No shit.
Mozzie kicks the fucking doors
Did
down.
you try yelling for
What just happened? Did she kick the
You know
door
what?
down? Or did
No, she's
someone
not
yell?
kicked the doors down yet.
Alright.
Can I try picking the lock since no one answered?
That's a powerful idea.
You could attempt.
Yeah, boofa.
I mean, it's probably a little bit better than kicking the fucking door down. I gotta be honest.
Remember when you guys walked in, you get cleansed with a magical aura?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just
Wait.
Informing.
Wait,
Well,
what?
so don't bring the statue in?
So it's an she probably has an alarm spell.
Oh, that. But if there's a cleansing thing, what if it reacts with the statue?
She just literally got that level 4 spell that protects her inside of a giant area.
Okay. The more I think about it, I think we should just stay with it during the night and then get rid of it first thing in the morning.
Wow, I'm glad
Oh
you
my.
came to terms with this.
We're gonna go sleep with the statue.
No, we're gonna go stand
Let
out in a
Mozzie
pumpkin
lick it.
field with a statue. Is that what we're doing?
You guys have a very good option right now. But,
A very good option.
Fuck it.
Is the option
pick the
me
lock.
throwing it in the lake?
Pick the lock.
Yeah. No, we're not picking the lock.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
Pick it.
go ahead.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
If you can't do it, I'll
Thieves'
try. I
tools?
have lock picks too.
Go ahead and what?
I think you roll Thieves' Tools to lockpick, or it's either that or Sleight of Hand, but let me check Thieves' Tools.
I can't
Thieves'
believe
Tools.
this is happening.
History,
I should've just
investigation,
stayed
perception, history, blah, blah, blah.
We all
Nope,
should've.
okay, so you roll Sleight of Hand, not Thieves' Tool. So go ahead and roll Sleight of Hand. Lockpick.
So
Here we go.
if it isn't an alarm spell, it's cleansing, right?
Wait,
That
what
means
is?
If
where
this
is
thing gets
sleight
cleansed
of-
by it,
Sleight of Hand.
I love the idea of
What
like,
if it doesn't and it reacts and then the shadow people come out anyway?
Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's a Sleight of Hand on your character sheet and attributes.
Oh, it's an attribute. I was looking for like feature, like a spell or something. Okay,
the
that
checked
makes.
one. Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
I like the first one
Not-
better.
Necessarily.
As you sort of get down on your knees and you take out sort of a set of lockpicks, You sort of go through. The door itself has an actual like lock on it. If a key would be turned inside, and you begin to pick it, and you successfully do lockpick the door, to which you are able to step inside.
How many people knock on a door before they pick it? I'm just...
Only Karn did.
We are trying to do this peacefully.
By breaking in?
Yeah. Well, you know, you brought up the cleansing effect. If it gets cleansed by it, it gets cleansed by it. If it doesn't get cleansed by it, well, fuck us.
Well, guys, the
you
door
wanted
is
to throw
no
it in
longer
a.
locked.
You wanted to throw it. You wanted to throw it into a river.
Who wants to stand
Yeah.
by at the door and act like a bouncer?
Awful.
What?
Can't let people in.
So, well, we haven't
Door is
even
indeed up.
we haven't opened it yet. It's just unlocked, right?
Open the damn door.
Can I kick the door down now?
Why the fuck
No,
would you kick an
like
unlocked
kick it
door?
open? Like, kick it open.
What's happening?
There's no reason to be aggressive.
Now I'm pissed.
Listen, I think we should kick anything down because the last time we broke a door or a barrier, it was magically sealed. So
That's you and Karn's fault. Alright, I'll have you know that.
So do we go inside? Question mark.
So whoever picked the door, kind of, what are you doing with the door now?
Well, we needed it to be open, and I can open things. So
Just making sure. I was just like, because people are like stepping past you and kicking the door at this point. I was like, what the fuck?
I opened the door and I just go in.
Okay, I think we should just. I'm just gonna like peek in and just wait to see something reaction happen. Like Karn's just like our science experiment.
Yeah, I just walk in with it. I know where the cleansing thing is. Correct. I've been here 3 times now.
I just want to stand at the door. I'm not going in.
I mean, I guess I follow him.
I'm gonna walk into.
I go to where, you know, when we walk in. So once
What is this icon on me?
I feel the effect.
Oh no, it's on
Ugh.
Karn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyways, I was talking. My mic went over. Karn, you step in, and as you sort of step in, nothing goes off immediately, but sort of as you walk in, you feel this aura wash over you, and as that aura washes over you, you feel a entangling presence. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, this is so bad.
We're getting entangled.
Side note: I have to take my sister
Look at
to
what I
work, so I'll be
fucking
back
told
in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Have fun.
5.
That's
You
what
guys
you
watch
deserve.
as Karn is immediately restrained by these purple sort of whips that come up and hoist him into the air. And you guys watch the library itself sort of flickers with these blue lights that sort of swarm up. Well, presumably something inside is happening.
All right,
So
I'll
is
walk in,
Karn restrained?
We all run away.
Karn-
but not close enough to get entangled. I
Going
guess
to
because there's
bed.
like a line, right? Is it? Did it happen immediately when he stepped in, or was it like a few steps?
Yeah, it happened immediately as he stepped in.
Oh, okay, so I'll just stand at the door.
I say we close the doors and leave.
Just leave Karn there.
I close the doors.
And Karn, as you're sort of strung up by these wires that have sort of taken hold of you, you see from the top floor of this 2-layer library, 2 figures are sort of emerging from the back left corner, one of which seems to be a tall figure, the other one being a rather smaller one. These, sort of as the lights move forward, these are both Vivufa and Karn, or Karen.
Yeah. Karn's gonna clear his throat.
I'm still killer.
Sorry about the entry, but we stumbled upon something. And I needed to get in here. It's a threat.
You
Are you
see,
making
your
us a
help.
threat?
you see Karen and Vibufa sort of move their way down towards the stairs, which are at the back of the reception. They start heading towards you. They definitely heard you. They just haven't responded yet. And Vibufa definitely doesn't respond, but Karen sort of looks at you, Karn, who's all tied up, and the open door, and he says, "Did you really think that my library wouldn't be protected?"
Well, I figured you had something here to alert you. I wasn't trying to break in for malicious intent, just to keep the town safe.
Perhaps that's what makes this the best place to bring this.
I'm here for your assistance.
I am aware of what is in your pocket.
Mm.
He sort of stares at it as if he can see through your pouch. And then he looks towards outside where the door is open and everybody's sort of standing there. And he sort of waves his hand and the vines or whips, whatever you'd like to call them, drop Karn to the ground. And Karen just sort of moves on over. Seems to be of a very familiar origin.
Guys, as Karn like hits the floor, he stands back up.
Okay, is there like a code I can use next time?
No, at night this place is off limits.
Special knock.
Well, hopefully you can see this as an exception.
Well, that is why my ability to move from here to the tower is immediate.
Alright.
Karn's gonna pop his back.
We wanted this cleansed.
He
I
wanted it.
had an epiphany regarding it. That whatever in the Shadowfell could use this as a portal. That was my assumption. I ain't really magically inclined.
First of all of you outside come in and then show me this thing. And then he sort of walks over to the table where you guys have done all your lessons.
Alright, I'll walk in next. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Well, you guys all pile in and take a seat. Do you take out the idol?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, don't.
Why y'all so?
Just hand in the bag.
I'm just being dramatic.
I don't think you should.
Okay.
He can see it. Why are you
He
taking
has
it
the
out?
ability to
That's
restrain you. What if
true.
he just whips it out of your hands when you bring it up?
He has the ability to restrain me. What if he just kills me?
Exactly. Keep it in your bag. If you die, oh well.
Man.
Just give him the bag.
Yeah. We've had a democracy vote. Majority of us voted to.
Mhm.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah, I'm passing it to him.
All right.
The bag.
Yeah, you set the pouch on the table and sort of push it over to him and sort of reaches towards it. And you see he opens the pouch and he sets it on the table. He stares at it and then he looks over towards Karn and he says, "Where did you find this?"
Can I?
We-
Before he answers, can we see Vubufa responding to any of this?
Wabufa is at the front watching. She's not
alright.
within. She
Cool.
can listen, but it's all like
Real
lit
quick,
away.
OOC sidebar, real quick. Just how about we just say that we found it in the in a ruin? That doesn't mean that she was with us.
Like we don't throw her under the bus type
Yeah,
thing?
so we're technically telling the truth.
Mhm. I agree.
Like we say we stumbled across it
Yeah,
with a greater goal of some sort or whatever, and
Say
Yeah.
something simple, so we can tell the truth without deceiving.
Yeah, no, I just said we found it in some ruins.
then we do the heavy wink towards Vubufa.
No.
Oh, come on!
Invisible thumbs up.
Yeah. We got this. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah.
Cough cough.
Yeah.
We were out adventuring and we stumbled upon it in some ruin.
Well, this seems to be a Coralite figurine of sorts. Luckily, I don't believe it has much power attuned to it other than perhaps it having some significance in a place. Seems as if it was a thing of worship. Although I will say it is indeed a magical item with properties able to be used. Although, quite strangely, these types of artifacts are very rarely used by the Coralites. This seems odd to me, at least. Not something I would expect from those butchers.
Good.
Which begs to question that perhaps this is a relic of sorts of a different time of that cult. What type of ruin was it? Where?
It was a rune in the wood. Sorry, I had amnesia. I ain't too familiar with those sort of things.
Roll deception, baby.
Regarding where it oh
Oh shit!
Oh man.
Why have you done this to us?
You
No,
fucked up.
real talk, I don't. What type of rune was? What? Alien rune?
You know, literally in the name of the navigation bar of at the top of your screen of what type of ruin it is.
Navigation bar.
Where it says like caravan camp day, or
Old ball scroll.
Stockard, blank scroll room.
No, yeah, I could say an old gold ruin, shouldn't I?
Mm,
Yep.
I'm heavily disappointed. In every decision you've made.
Question: Can I
Slay is ready.
can I go back on that and actually explain? Because I did forget. That wasn't.
Oh yeah, no. If you actually forgot, then
Yeah, that wasn't me
Just-
trying.
Oh,
if you-
how
if you were
convenient.
obscuring, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't me trying to deceive. I was like, I found it in a ruin in the woods. Found it in an old Gallian ruin.
Lovely. Well, whether that was a cultist refuge or a old Gaul's crux, this is definitely something we don't want in their hands. I can keep it for safekeepings or simply give it to some soldier to be destroyed. It's not too difficult. You were afraid of it, though, it seemed.
Yeah. So, what can it do, just in case we stumble upon it in the future?
Well, funnily enough, it appears to be able to allow you to speak with the particular beast. And other than that, it's more malicious.
Speak with the Defiler?
Its language in particular.
Oh.
So, would there be any bad in holding it? So, if we find more ruins, we could use it to translate.
I haven't spent any time actually identifying its properties very well, but it could be cursed. My aura, if you will, when you step in, alerts me of particular relics or magical items that you may possess. Important for research.
That's important to know.
Could you look into it a bit more and see if it could be used in our adventures regarding if it's cursed or not?
I could perhaps. I will say that using it is probably quite dangerous, but it certainly isn't the worst. I've definitely seen stranger things being used for, well, tools of the trade. It being used as a portal, though, gives it a bit too much credit. I think perhaps if you were afraid of it to that degree, was there anything that it did in the ruin when you found it?
Summon things. honest. We fought them, warded them away.
I think that place used this figurine as a focus, a channeling of darker energies. Outside of it, though, it is just a lesser thing, a lesser channeling. I'd be more scared of it while it remained there, so luckily you took it out.
Yeah, guys, I did something good. Let's fucking go.
No,
Ooh,
you didn't.
And I'm glad we didn't put it in the tower, because that probably would have made it also do something.
Question.
The spooky music is still playing.
Was it attuned just that area? Or places like our attic could have the same effect?
I haven't endeavored to go to your tower yet, but I would imagine that places that use or worship this being, this idol, could be a definite help.
You should come
So-
over. We're
Oh my
inviting you
God,
over to the tower.
We dodged so many bullets.
I don't believe you
Mhm.
at all.
Yeah.
You can insight check him.
I'm saying you, Karn, out of card.
I mean, if you don't believe what he's saying, you can insight. I know you don't trust him.
Mozzie's too angry at you to even do anything.
Well, I don't trust him slightly. Could I try insight? Would he be able to tell if I do that?
Nope. That's just your
Okay.
Oh shit,
Oh,
we're all
really?
rolling insight. Here we go.
It's literally just like, okay, you're like, is he telling the truth? I'm trying to
Mm.
discern his whatever.
I don't
I
know
cannot
shit.
seem to. Oh god, my character card is completely fucked up again. I can't. I have to
Me just
restart.
completely oblivious, trusting everybody always.
Also, what are you angry at me for?
Because I don't like you.
Damn.
Because I said
In
no to
character.
throwing it in the river?
Other people that want to roll will roll their insights as well.
I'm trying. I have to reload.
I will just because I'm suspicious of him and because I
Sure.
don't like Karn.
No, this was the
Does it make sense?
democracy
Oh,
vote.
okay.
It wasn't Karn's like sole
You started
decision.
it. What am I rolling? Insight?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah. Eve, Rory, Mozzie, Malachi. You think he's telling the truth?
God damn it.
I don't like him.
Like we didn't know.
Yeah, listen. I almost unintentionally made a deception check because I forgot that we had a fucking thing up there.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, we
Right.
can sleep. We can sleep peacefully now. Good night.
Okay. I don't know about that.
Can we?
Alright.
I don't trust the house.
The house
I
is
mean,
fine.
We have a thing.
ever take it back from him?
What?
Ah,
What? Where are you?
I thought he said he was gonna.
damn it, Karn!
I thought he said he was gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
Or no, actually,
He was gonna look into it.
he was gonna look into it.
Yeah, just letting you guys know he hasn't now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it up to him later.
All right. And it is now 10 p.m. What would you guys like to do?
Or we could go do the one thing about Bobby, but I don't have all of my spell slots, neither does Karn.
So,
Wait, are you calling out real world times or are you calling out in-game times?
In game.
In game.
Or like 10 p.m. Central?
Sure, it is 10 in Texas right now.
okay, so I have 1 first level, and I have 4. No, I have 4 first level, 1 second level. So, how many spells do you have right now?
I don't know.
Wait, just for reference, did I attune to the crown for short rests?
Yeah, you would be able to.
Okay.
So,
You used your 2 free guiding bolts, by the way.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm down my 2 free guiding bolts. I have 4 guiding bolts, and then I have a moonbeam. Roy, if you check your character sheet, go over your spell book, click prepared, and then it'll tell you how many first levels and how many second levels you have.
Where at?
In spell book on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm in spellbook and prepared. Oh,
He
okay, so first
has-
level 2
And then 2
and
second level.
2 second
Oh,
level.
God.
I used 2 spells.
So you have 4 spells total. Health wise,
Mozzie has
Hope
all
is
of the
injured.
rages strike 1. Doug has his 2 spell slots.
And we have the scrolls if we have an oh shit moment.
I can cast some spells if y'all need me to.
you have spellcasting?
Yes.
No.
Just pretend he does.
I got this.
Alright, so you also don't have your ability to heal a lot of people at once, Rory. You're down your divine.
That's
ability.
true.
It says that she still has it, but
She didn't pop it. She used it last time to pick up everybody.
okay.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to try it?
Is this the pumpkin field thing? Because I think I was
Yeah.
going for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
I think we should do it. I think we'll be okay.
Let's do it.
Kinda.
And then I severely underestimate whatever we're going up against.
Need to level up from combat.
Eskira?
I'm gonna cast fire.
Yeah, I guess.
I still need to transfer the crown to her character sheet.
Oh, I can just do that for her.
Mozzie.
And I have hers crown.
Yeah.
Well, now you do, actually. And if you are attuned to it, then you now have access to the abilities it provides.
Okay.
Let's go, gut.
Yeah?
You're a goblin wizard.
I'm a goblin wizard! With a spirit fish! That's so cool.
What the fuck?
I'm just excited to have it because that last fight made me realize how basically useless I was with physical against magical creatures.
Try being a
were
guy who
fine.
shoots metal.
You were fine. You just
I-
never closed the gap to hurt anything.
Now I
Yeah,
wait for the
but
next magic item.
Still.
I held a torch, alright?
My torch, I had the entire time. I was proud of myself. Torch game. Alright, so
The two of us.
are we going up or?
You have to give me a second as I choose
Oh, yeah.
the way this spell is performed.
Oh,
Bye, Mom.
Is my star out?
Give me a moment. Like I said.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Take it down.
It should always be 1d20 plus
Ignore that.
5. But I don't
Nope.
know
You produced
how-
flame. Where are we,
Who are you lighting
where
on
are we going with
fire?
that? Did you light the house on fire?
the whole estate
no,
is
I
God
touched
damn
Malachi.
it.
Does 21 hit?
No, we are fucked.
1d20.
I did not mean to do that. I was clicking to read.
Oh, and then a
Alright.
firebolt. We are
Well, the house is on fire.
doomed, Joe. What the? Another firebolt.
You
Did I
know
click it
what?
again? No.
No,
Fuck it.
the way it should be rolled is with a 1d20 plus 5, but it doesn't want to have like a roll.
Oh,
thing.
yeah? Well, Joe's on you guys. We're moonbeamed now.
Oh no.
What does that do?
Okay, so it's you have
Whenever
1d20
you're
plus
in it,
5.
if you don't make the DC 13 Constitution saving throw, you take 2d10 points of damage.
I want to die.
I made it. I made it.
Oh, we're good. Okay, hold on.
What is it? Half as much.
Wait, I only.
You take 5 points of radiant damage.
That
There you go.
sucks.
So now you can cast Firebolt now. Got on your character
Cool.
sheet. There you go.
Okay.
And it does 1d10 damage. So cool.
Very cool.
All right. So your star is out as it is 10.
Gotcha. Is there a... Which way is it facing?
Or not your star, but these stars are out.
The stars are out?
Yes, not your star.
Ah, well, fuck.
Or at least not particularly. I don't know if you guys are just on here. We can go back here again. Because you guys are leaving.
Oh my god.
immediately.
I'm
Anyway.
shit out of this.
You're no longer streaming, by the way, Clayton.
Am I not?
No.
Not like in Discord.
Oh, oh, that's right. 'cause I
Wait,
accidentally
I just
left my
realized. Did you
I don't
guys
even know what
not-
I'm playing anymore without your stream. Oh, thank
bed.
God.
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys
it's
not
back.
blow your health things? Your...
What do you mean?
We took a short
Mm.
rest. Hope should
You,
not...
you don't get them all. You only get one.
Yeah, I only got to roll one
Oh.
dice, and I got 5 HP.
I could blast all of them at once.
No, but he already used all of them. Remember when he got killed?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Womp womp.
I died.
Alright, where is the pumpkin patch?
Pumpkin patch. Yep.
Front.
Wait, if you go down, you don't get, like, dice rolls or something?
So are
You
you
don't-
guys going to the Stockard pumpkin fields?
Yep.
I
He
believe
kind of
so.
sounded like he was saying that with a grin, I gotta be honest.
We're doing that.
Okay.
Isn't the pumpkin field where the
No, okay, we're
Air
not. We're
quotes,
not
dude.
doing that.
Come on, Malachi.
It's too late, we're already
Okay.
outside the gate.
Hey,
don't-
since I'm only
Can I
here
go-
because it's a group vote.
Can
Should
I
we
go
not
home?
stop at the shop and be like, "Hey, we're here"?
Can I go
Yeah.
home?
It's
10 in the
10 at
afternoon.
night.
I want to
No.
go home.
Okay.
It's 10 at night.
Are you
That's
saying
what
that
you're
you don't go shopping at 10 p.m.?
Oh, that's where the eyeballs were looking at
So,
us.
just to
Eyeballs.
remind everybody,
Oh.
the vendors asked you guys to watch over the farm at night one of these days just to make sure
Okay.
nothing strange would happen.
I don't want to
You-
be here.
So there was conflicting things you said, Slay. You said that we could do it any night, but he told us we could only do it tomorrow night.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Not true. He said,
No.
I would like you to do it as soon as possible. You guys said we can do it tomorrow. He said, that's okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, well in that case, guess it's as soon as possible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Did it?
that's true. That's as soon as possible. So, you guys are now overwatching this pumpkin field. It seems to be a great harvest. There are thousands, if not tens of thousands of pumpkins throughout these large spanning fields. As you guys sort of approach them, you're not, accompanied by any guards. I mean, there is not too far away this like sort of barricade as I described before, but guards aren't sort of watching the pumpkin fields, and this is just sort of the outskirts. The heart of the pumpkin fields is far away. There's a lot of farmland being used, and it's mostly a bit away from the actual town. So as you guys sort of travel away, outside the view of the security of the town, there's lots of places to patrol and look for anything peculiar. You're not really sure what you're supposed to be looking for. There were hints at perhaps what may have gone on here, but other than that, you guys are at your free will to sort of just wander about and ask questions as you sort of look over these fields.
What do you mean by hints as to what may have gone on here?
Despa said some things that Rory cued in on about the sort of nefarious things that were going on with this field.
Rory, would you like to elaborate? No.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna recap because I'm pretty sure I spoke to everybody about it. I don't know if you were here for it, but basically, he made a deal with somebody in order to have the best harvest he ever had, and then they would come back and would ask for, what was it, half of it back? Is that what it? I think.
Oh.
So pretty much we are going to have this person not take half or whatever he wants. And I'm pretty sure we're most likely going to be dealing with a devil.
Yeah, I was like, this sounds like a deal with the devil. Like, what
So
the fuck are we
I'm
talking
pretty
about?
sure, yeah, we're going to be, we're protecting the pumpkin patch and the harvest from this person who wants to take some of it
I
away.
want to see Charlie Brown out in the fields, and I'm just going to pop him.
That's the great pumpkin.
Karn.
It's the great pumpkin, Charlie, and then you just get shot by a dragonborn.
Jesus Christ. The child.
Karn,
We're
would
gonna
you?
walk out and a bunch of little children.
Soda, out of character. Should I wait for divine sense?
See, part of me wants to say do it now, because that's solely that's only because my anxiety is like, one of these pumpkins are alive.
I only have one.
Oh,
Can I do a perception?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, just give me a second. I was gonna describe more stuff. I just wanted to get this music playing.
Woo, music.
While we're waiting, Karn, do you have any more torches on you?
I got tons.
Can I have a torch?
I will give you.
Oh, I have some too, don't
I gotta edit the number I have here.
Yes, I'll have to edit the number that I have.
Detail.
Water.
Yeah?
You should look at the art channel. The D&D art.
I don't know how to. Alright, so I know that I used 1 before, so I have 9. I'm going to give you 1, and then I'm going to light 1. So I have 7.
The little necklace too.
That's her totem for her beast thing. It's a little dark manatee.
She's cute.
Where's your crown, though?
I haven't put it on her yet.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna draw more of her. I don't feel like drawing a full thing, so I'm just gonna draw just stick man. All the time. I get the motivation to draw her as a full character.
If I use it, does it just disappear?
I can draw all of you as stick.
Because it counts as an item. It counts as a weapon.
L.
You don't even have torches on your character sheet. Oh, they're there.
I
Never mind.
do.
Well, my count was you used 3. This would be your 4th one. So.
Huh?
I used 1, and then I gave Clayton 1, so.
Oh, you just gave me one? Okay.
Yes, you should have 6 now.
Oh wait, I have a tail too, doesn't it?
I guess Oh yeah, I lit one after the fight. So yeah, you're right. You have 6.
You passing out torches? What's up?
Yeah, you want one?
He already has some.
Okay. I think we have plenty lit right now, right? Did you just light one?
I didn't
I
light
I
it.
lit
have
one.
9 if anybody wants one.
Yeah,
I think
it is very dark outside,
But I
and
would
there's
like
a.
to light it.
Yeah, you can light it, sure.
I have
Jesus
slight
fucking Christ.
dark
God.
vision. as long as-
I was also
got dark
given.
vision.
Someone gave me
wait.
6 torches apparently.
Where the hell?
I don't want to light a torch. I want to stick with my
Oh,
dark
you have
vision.
6 torches? I'll take it. 3 of those.
I have 6 torches because someone gave them to me. They're in my bag of holding. I have 6 on me, and I got 6 in the bag of holding.
I'll take 3 and I'll juggle them.
Okay. You sure you want that? Are you
No.
fucking, you sure you don't want 3 extra torches to juggle? Come on.
He has 0 torches right now, so.
I don't have any yet. No.
You don't have any at all?
No. We're
I
alright
get
though.
two. I know how.
Everyone, we all have torches around us.
Actually, you shouldn't light torches to begin with. Yeah, never mind. I'll keep them.
No, we're good.
Alright. So, what would you like to do at this pumpkin patch?
I've
It's just sort of wandering around.
Were you gonna say more stuff or?
No, I was not.
Oh, okay. Can I perception check now?
Sure.
Or our surroundings, anything suspicious?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I would also like to do that.
Go ahead.
I just
Rory, you can do so with advantage because of your plant reading.
There's 21.
I'm frolicking through
Perception
the
check.
pumpkin
Alright, hold
patch
on.
right now like everything's fine and dandy.
hold on. Where's my perception?
2 tens.
I was trying to find it too. Oh.
Hey, Mozzie and I are holding hands,
So,
frolicking.
Rory, Karn,
Okay, yeah,
and
we're running about.
Malachi, you guys notice that this growth is very unnatural. However, Karn in particular, you notice that about the pumpkin patch, sort of these fields begin to angle out, and the further and further you go, they sort of interweave with the grotto of the nearby woods. And sort of near the end of the pumpkin patch, sort of where it's fenced off and this farm sort of takes its natural end, there is one larger pumpkin sort of separated in the middle, that is surrounded by all these other ones. It's enormous. Like it's like if 3 people piled rather, it's as if people piled you 3 times, then double stacked you on top of that other layer of you. So
Jesus
it's like 6
fuck.
Tarns large. Mozzie, you see sort of around the woods in the nearby sort of flickering night lights that an onset of fog is rolling in, and you hear a distant cooing of owls.
Can I roll for
What the-
nature?
That's what the person with a perception of 1 gets? Or-
Yeah.
It's like, I really like your 1 perceptions. I really do.
just fucks with her entirely. She's like, wee.
Could I wait? Would rolling for nature be? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Question. Do I get?
I'm
the
gonna roll
same-
for nature.
Do I get the same vibe that I got from the tree line? Like,
No.
no.
This is entirely different. This place
Bruh,
has
how?
been absolutely emboldened by something. And Mozzie, with that nature check, you can tell that that owl wasn't real. You were just hearing things.
How you roll a nat
Over this
1 then a
fog?
nat 20?
This fog was very real. In fact, it is getting thicker and thicker the more you guys walk around. As the moon sort of waxes over as just a sliver is seen. But slowly, ever slowly, you guys feel as though it's being transitioned to nothing but darkness.
I think it's time for my special.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to call you for it. Do it. It's time.
Divine sense go burr.
Well, this field is larger than 60 feet, so I will let you very carefully think about where you're divine sensing.
Oh shit. Think about what he said.
Where is the giant ass pumpkin?
All right, if you can divine sense next to the pumpkin, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, where is it?
It's near the very end of the grotto. There's no map for it yet.
Where's the fog coming in? The fog's...
It comes in from the trees.
Okay, hold on to that divine sense, Steve. I think that's the play here. Because it'll also let us know what we're dealing with when we see it.
I know, it's no close enough yet.
As you guys are all walking around these fields, you notice that the pumpkin patch is particularly thorny. The vines for the pumpkins are bristled, much more than they probably should be. And there's nobody out like patrolling these fields. There's no guards, nobody watching over this harvest of sorts. And the farther and farther you go, the more quiet it is. There are no birds attacking the harvest. There are no scarecrows. It is just fields and rows of pumpkins on end, with paths to sort of walk along from time to time. If there's anything you guys would like to do, if not, time may pass.
I want to walk closer to the big pumpkin, as close as possible.
This gigantic pumpkin is dwarfing
I'm sticking with
Mossy.
people with torches.
and practically anybody else except for Karn. I mean, it's maybe like as tall as Karn, but much larger. And yeah, you guys can sort of travel in pseudo groups. Nothing too crazy. The feeling here is that this deal that was made was either dealt with somebody who has a say in how planting goes, or something more nefarious was undertaken. Perhaps Lula had a reason to not believe that this would go so well.
Can Mozzie get on top of the pumpkin, the big pumpkin, and light a torch?
Go ahead. Go ahead and make an athletic shift to climb it.
Okay. And then do I have to roll my torch to light?
No.
Oh. Well.
As you sort of try to scale the pumpkin, there's no grip, and you just slide off of it. It is sturdy and hefty and hardy. These glores are very healthy. You can't just try again.
You said I can't or I can?
No.
Okay, well I let it to.
Just keep slamming into this.
How do you have literally the dumbest rolls?
I don't know.
You go from a 1 to a 20 to a 2 to a 20.
This game is rigged.
Can I flex on Motse and climb it?
If you'd like to, sure.
What is...
Yeah, I'd like to do a backflip off the pumpkin.
Oh, I don't have this.
We find this mysterious giant pumpkin and you're all
Of
gonna
course.
climb it
I'm
like in the
kidding.
jungle gym? What the fuck is happening?
Eve, you just sort of
I'll climb it as
jump
well.
up.
No,
and you
god
sort of
damn it.
Grab the top. And,
I want to do something. I'll
you
climb
can sit
it.
on top of the pumpkin. It's not weak. It's not like you'll crush it.
I want to
Doug,
run over to
Spider-Man.
I
Struggles
sit there then and wait.
much less
Spooderman.
than everyone else, and you see Doug just sort of jumps up and he grabs onto sort of one of the bristles in the back, and he just sort of uses it as a rope. pulls himself
Even
up.
Doug's old crippled chemotherapy
listen,
ass
quick
climbed up the
question.
pumpkin.
Is Doug's
Okay.
tail long enough to drape down for me to grab onto it?
Absolutely not.
Dang
I
it.
roll to begin carving the pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern. No,
carving
what
the
are
bag
you
of
doing right now?
Yay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so fucking lost. Like,
We're patrolling the pumpkin
Answer the
patch.
question, Karn.
Pretty much
Are you
turned
close
the
to the
whole
big pumpkin?
pumpkin patch into a playground. That's what happened.
And somebody throw me on top of it, please.
No.
Oh.
I'll pick you up and throw you, but not at the
You guys
pumpkin.
watch as Doug and Eve are just sitting on top of this pumpkin
I did this to
patch,
flex on the
or
goblin.
this
I'm jumping at
gigantic
the side.
pumpkin, and the rest, and Mozzie's trying to get, and the rest of you are just sort of confused at what you're supposed to be encountering.
Can I
Oh.
check an arcana on the pumpkin?
I'm
This is
just
why it's
joking.
so strangely large. Is that something?
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Woohoo.
This pumpkin is probably magically enhanced in some way. It gives a feeling of a certain radiance. Just being next to it is like, wow, this thing is impressive. That alone sort of ticks off and a couple of marks of this is a little odd.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, giant pumpkin. What do you
Giant
know?
pumpkin. Okay. Also, are we far out enough where we don't feel like, are we far out enough from the town to like not be kind of in its safe sort of like enclosure it tends to have when we get close to it?
That's only when you're next to Pridewood. And absolutely not.
Who felt
Alright.
who felt the
For
eyes?
butterflies.
Who felt
You
someone
guys are
watching us
probably,
before?
like a mile
I
or
did.
two out from.
But that was earlier.
Butter felt the eyes.
Did we feel
Eyes
it
did the owl
again?
that wasn't there.
Alright.
Well, I rolled like a 6 on perception earlier, so
Alright.
I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know. I feel like something's gonna jump out and spook
Slay.
us.
Well,
Provided you guys don't do anything and you're just sort of sitting around watching, time will pass.
what are we supposed to do? Oh wait, we are just kind of watching
We
over.
have
Huh?
to wait for something.
Can I roll
to happen.
perception with my new height?
Sure. You're sort of looking over the grand pumpkin rolls.
Do I? Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
Pumpkin!
That went
Nothing much.
Okay.
Nothing much.
Not jack shit.
Well, is there just considering the job at hand and kind of Malachi's intent with missions and things like that, he just wants to get the most strategic position. Is there kind of a high point near me? Do I need
Funnily
to roll?
enough, the only high point near you is literally the
pumpkin.
giant pumpkin.
Yeah, what?
Throw me up there, please, Malachi.
You're in a farm field of of gourds.
Can I kind of, while we're just kind of sitting here waiting, can I kind of sit on the ground and hold my torch out and read my book?
Sure, absolutely.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What book are you reading, by the way?
I put it
I know
in
you wanted to do
OC.
that earlier,
I was
but-
reading Leatherworking for Dummies.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah,
Ozzy.
go ahead and roll 2 in saves.
Yes.
Just,
The
not
Two?
in
only
saves, in
person-
ability checks. Yeah.
the only
Oh,
people who
you
are
said
not currently
ability
in the
check? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
that
Obviously,
has
it's
enough strength to actually pick you up is me and Malachi.
I know.
Yeah,
All the
yeah.
rest of them have
Go ahead
negative-
and do it
You have to
again.
role play it though. You can't just.
I know. Hang on, I'm waiting for the.
So, Slay, from
I'm
atop
and I'm
my
gonna need a
beautiful
voice.
perch, do
Need
I
a-
see
Need a
anything?
character voice.
I don't have a character voice.
You have to roll
No,
perception.
we're gonna need
Didn't see
I
something.
need to do perception.
I gargled for you.
Let's
That's all
do
you're getting.
perception. Let's see what I see.
I'll be right
Sounded weird as shit. I
Maybe not.
gargled for
Blind.
you. What?
I mean, you see a pumpkin patch,
See pumpkin.
dimly lit. But you guys can't see very far because the fog is getting much thicker.
Okay, so wait, the only people that have torches are me, Hope, and
The pumpkin
Carl?
makes people blind.
I think it's you, Hope, and Karn.
Okay.
Can I?
Are you laying your torch against the pumpkin, by the way?
Me?
No. Hope.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's kind of just like holding it in one hand, like kind of above me, so
Oh,
that way I
okay.
can
Yeah, I
like,
got it.
read the book.
Yep.
I want to run over to
No,
Malachi.
I feel like that's a
Don't
horrible
burn a patch
idea.
down.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cause more problems.
Okay, question. How does stealth work? Because I just kind of like want to like be like quiet and just
Yeah,
like
you just roll stealth. If you want to just take a little position where you're trying to
yeah.
not be seen, yeah, sure. You're sort of hiding behind some of the larger pumpkins and keeping things like you're sort of stalking about. Absolutely, that's perfectly reasonable.
I mean, I should blend in. I am orange, so.
Yeah, this is true.
Sure, putting a pumpkin on herself and like moving around with it like a costume.
Just her legs
And with
poking
that,
out.
Yeah.
I will say time passes as the night sort of wanders on. An hour passes, and then you guys watch as
Still
the
trying to get on the
moon-
pumpkin.
The moon eclipses itself as there's no more moonlight, and it is dark. As dark as it will get for the night. You can hardly see outside the view of your torches and the edge of your dark vision. And none of you are particularly spotting the time as it goes, or keeping track of it in terms of a like a watch. But an hour, perhaps two, passes, and you guys see a flicker
Where?
of light sort of in the sky. At first, it is a bright white, and it sort of strikes down into like a lightning shape formation, and you guys hear a thunder crack as it begins to rain.
Was it
Torches?
Yeah.
Was it possibly in the direction? Like, did we hear the thunder? See all this happen from a certain direction? Maybe in the direction of the pumpkin?
You guys are at the giant pumpkin right now.
Well, okay, all right.
So
If it's raining, do our torches go up?
no, I mean, it's not like it extinguishes them immediately.
Yeah, okay.
But it is raining. It's rather quiet rain. Quiet rain in the sense it's not like too crazy. And the fog thickens, making it harder to see even with dark vision, as the torches are the only thing cutting through the fog here.
Okay, Okay, I want to go over to where Doug and Eva are and just stay around them with my torch.
Yeah.
I got my gun out. I'm just looking.
You
over.
see them on top of the pumpkin, and it's getting harder to stay on top of it. And as more lightning sort of cracks out.
Are we high
me a
enough
roll.
to be above the fog?
No. As we transition
Is the
for a
pumpkin?
moment.
Oh, okay.
God
Oh boy.
damn it.
We have to
I
fight a
bet I'll
pumpkin
put a
monster.
nail on the pumpkin.
So when the fight
Hurrah!
fight scene music starts. Wait.
What's it gonna do? Chew on us with pumpkin bits?
We're fighting Pumplin, the pumpkin.
Mozzie
Pumpo
spins in the
Gar,
rain.
Demon King of Pumpkins.
I get my Beyblade ready.
Can I be the Beyblade?
Let it rip.
Wrap me up in rope and then just pull it.
Car begins undressing.
I cannot stop watching.
Grabs Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's time to duel.
I'm highly regretting bunk beds at this moment.
It's all fur, baby. All fur.
Yeah, what was your dick size when we rolled for dick size?
Can we reroll for dick fries?
I rolled a 40. Wait, did we roll? I didn't know. I was not here for that. I don't know what that
Alright,
I'm
everybody
rolling
roll
for
for new
12.
dick size.
As you guys are watching the patch, as you were told to do,
I want to reroll. I rolled an 8.
all of you begin to watch as the pumpkin patch begins to vibrate. The earth beneath you sort of quakes, and you guys see as pumpkins, as far as the eye can see, begin twisting and turning as a bright orange light emanates from some of them. Some of them, quite frankly, explode with a jagged facial expression, and more commonly, the field, which was extremely dark, is now well lit on the paths. And this place that you're at in particular seems to be the focal point, as you guys see the pumpkin underneath you also do the similar explosion, in the sense that it ejects some of its parts and underneath emits a face in particular as we transition.
It's pumpkin.
Am I still stealthy?
Yeah, you're still stealthy.
No one knows I'm here.
I'm also stealthy.
Doug is possible.
Divine
Yeah.
sense now, question mark.
Position imaginable.
I cannot even hear what you just said, so.
You are possibly in the worst position you could be in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you?
On top of the pumpkin?
Weren't you guys up here with me?
No, no, sir.
One
I tried
person
to get
is-
up there, but failed.
Eve was up here,
It's
wasn't
just
she?
you and the stream.
Yes.
Gut was like, please put me up there, but did not roleplay asking for us to
Loading
throw
where
I
it
was
or
are
going
something.
to, but other
Okay.
things were going on, so I just didn't. I tried yelling
Never
for
happened.
Hope, but he's a pussy.
Wait, I just see where are you and it's black. What is happening?
My shit hasn't even fully loaded.
Mine isn't either. It's just stuck at 98%.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, it's
mine.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
God, stop, please.
Everybody breaks out in song. In character.
I get DMCA'd for just that on YouTube.
Oh god.
Shut him down. That's what it takes to make you stop.
My page is broken.
Hello?
Should we try
Slay?
refreshing?
Slay, are you alive?
I'm trying to do that now because mine just went completely dark.
Slay's gone.
Like, there's nothing on my screen.
Oh,
He died.
Mine
He's dead.
loaded. Oh,
No, I'm here.
Pumpkin
he's
killed
back
him.
from the dead.
oh
Had
this
to be
looks
fresh.
sick.
My page is broken!
It's
I don't
really
like
Charlie
this.
Brown and the Great Pumpkin.
No, this
Why-
looks cool.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Let's go!
I'm
If
just
this is
saying.
like the worm situation, I'm gonna be sad.
There's fucking rain and it's like positionally correct. Like,
This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
that's fucking cool.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Oh god.
Let's change this music real quick. Oh,
I'm dying. It won't load.
You should
I can't
saved,
even. Oh, there we go.
Slay, you should have saved this for the Halloween special.
I had to wait for so long.
Yeah?
Yeah, seriously.
Can we fight the Grim Reaper for Halloween? Or just
Not
a
that
horde of
long.
zombies?
That's cool.
Here we go. Classic track. Classic.
I like the the fire and rain sound effects. That's really cool.
I
My
Can't
house
see
on
anything.
fire?
Let me know when everybody's ready or good on the map. I can see everything.
Alright, I'm here. I can see. Ooh, this is kind of cool.
I'm stuck on this page.
Stuck on what?
What page is this page?
This. I'm stuck on this.
Refresh it. I had to
I
refresh.
did.
You gotta just keep refreshing.
Did you try
Faster.
turning it off and then turning it back on?
That
Shut
too.
the fuck up, Clayton. So did I refresh? Nothing.
Fast hands. Now you see me. Now you don't.
I'm just waiting for a gut.
It did it! It just took way too long. Unless it's stuck on 98.
The way it looks like it's raining, that's so cool.
Yeah. I like it. It's like angled at all the right directions around the
Okay.
center focal point.
Did you load in, guys?
I am now, yes. I'm all good.
You guys see this giant pumpkin emit a face, much like all these other pumpkins around you. This patch has sort of twisted and changed to something else. Not the whole patch, mind you. In the distance, you can see that this change has not occurred, but this part of the patch has been absolutely and utterly changed. And you guys see the pumpkin head sort of grins as a light emits from it. And I will say that, Rory, you're probably like...
the biggest pumpkin.
Rory, you can go ahead and put yourself anywhere on the map you think you would be. Because you have to be stealthy is what you were doing. So wherever you'd like to place yourself, I'll let you do that real quick before... Yeah, okay, you're like over here. You're like,
So, are the rest of us like completely just? I mean, I guess we're all spotted at this point, except for
you
her.
guys are just sitting right there.
I have a question though, real quick.
I'm gonna stare Eve in the eye.
Is it somehow possible for us to turn down the this ambiance on the map a little bit? Like, is there a volume button somewhere?
There is.
Let me check. I'm not
I was
sure.
back to Malachi because I was looking at them with
Audio playlist.
like annoyance.
Oh yeah, up in the top right. I think you guys
No
can
fear. No thoughts behind
Oh,
my eyes.
global volume
Easy.
controls.
The,
Okay.
Wait, top right?
Oh, the ambient. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
like
that was so loud, I could hardly hear you.
Talking to the...
I see.
I'm sorry. What were you saying to me? I don't know what just
I
happened.
was back here with you because I was looking at those two on the pumpkin, like, with the face up. What the fuck are you doing?
Part of me, I guess, if they've become aware, and I wonder if any of us would have the balls or the knowledge to like start trying to talk to them, or are we just like all freaking out and running around like pumpkins?
Well, I will say that as this has been happening, there isn't much time to react, as this pumpkin's eyes are flickering, and it has a visual facial expression. It is looking directly at Mozzie, Hope, Carlos, Malachi, and Con.
Can I say hello?
Well, that's not what I meant.
Hear me out, Slay.
I wave.
I don't feel like your first
Divine
instinct
sense.
seeing a monster would just be hello, but
You may go ahead and define sense before I continue.
Just did.
Let me give you the very literal interpretation. You don't get a feeling that it is of a particularly evil alignment. However, you know that this thing beneath you is indeed a fae.
what does that mean?
Oh, fuck, that's even worse than a
Flutter,
demon.
come talk to your pumpkin people.
Oh, you don't actually get to know that. It says celestial fiend or undead. I mean, you're from whatever. I'll let you know that because I misread your ability, but in the future you'll not know that.
Does it respond to me saying hello?
I'm resolving other people's
Oh,
actions.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm excited to talk to a pumpkin.
But as Eve does divine sense, the pumpkin looks at you five who are sitting out front, and as you sort of say hi to it, it doesn't ignore you, but it certainly looks towards you as like a whole, and it begins to sort of bellow out. Its voice is almost omnipresent, as it emanating from other pumpkins nearby, and it begins to speak. Well, hello. I'm the Pumpkin King. Nice to meet you. Aw.
Hi.
Are we a little early? It's for the Halloween event.
It is midnight.
He was making a really dumb joke. Just
Yeah, it was a stupid joke. I
I
thought
already
this-
made that joke.
Oh, you did?
yeah.
I'm not paying
Welcome
attention.
back, Heavy.
I've been here.
Oh.
I'm just tuning everything out of my mind. My mind is blank.
This
It
pumpkin.
is a pleasure to finally see the unfortunate people that Despa decided to send out to my fields. What are you doing here?
Your fields? I'm sorry.
I wanted to say hi and see what you were.
Your pumpkin's cool, man. How you doing?
We're
You're on top of
protecting
him.
the
As you
field.
say that from on top of him, you feel the pumpkin sort of begin to vibrate as to shake you guys off. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Dog's gonna die.
From fall damage.
That'd be great.
I really have to pee.
Dog's dead. Dog's
you
dead.
fell.
Dog.
Dog's dead.
And you also fall. Both of you guys fall prone to the ground. You will fall right here, and you will fall. Yeah, you will fall right there. As this pumpkin, or
My high
sort of-
ground.
it doesn't swivel, but it's sort of when it looks in a certain direction, it sort of emits beams. And it beams towards Eve, then it beams towards Doug, and then it sort of washes back over towards all of you.
Butter, did
Were
you
they
see-
trying to
sorry.
hide from me?
No.
We were just climbing you.
That's very disrespectful to royalty.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
I'm sorry. My name's Doug, and I like.
So
Nice.
I had to assume
Absolute silence.
you and the hick were in cahoots.
Very simple deal. It was half and half for the biggest pumpkin patch he has ever seen. And that I've provided. These are my pumpkins now.
I mean, that is true. He is the Pumpkin King.
Can I ask why he needs? Why do you need so many?
Who do you think you are, tiny goblin, asking such meager questions?
I was just curious, because I mean, you're Pumpkin King. I was just wondering why you needed pumpkins from a bumpkin.
The pumpkin.
A bumpkin, a hick, whatever. Slander,
Maybe
slang.
pumpkin.
You got to let him talk to you like that. You can throw a fireball now.
I don't want to. He's a big pumpkin.
Poor and unfortunate harvesters are my delight. It provides me with free arsenal.
Why do you need an arsenal?
So run along now, please, for I don't wish to capture your souls.
Can we
It's
be
very
friends?
simple.
To remind everybody, we were hired to get this guy to fuck off.
What if we do it in a friendly way first? Can we just ask him to leave? I know he won't.
I'm
but-
ready backslash.
The only friendly way you could do is to make another deal with him. But what kind of deal would you want to do? I don't know if that's a thing, but you could try.
Give him your fish.
No! He didn't answer why I needed an arsenal. Why do you need an arsenal? What are you gonna use it for?
See, he is deliberately ignoring you.
Please answer me, oh Pumpkin King.
You, like, get down on your knees.
Yes, I grovel.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Karn is looking at this goblin with absolute disgust.
I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Can I get out of prone?
Yeah,
Oh,
get
yeah,
out.
you guys can stand up. That's no problem.
will.
You sort of try to plead to this pumpkin, and he unfortunately is not having it, but he does at least chuckle a bit, to which he sort of looks towards the group as a whole. Was Despa trying to cheat me?
have no idea. We were just hired to come watch over these pumpkins.
Is your name?
I wasn't there when we talked.
Accordance now. I will not leave this field without my harvest I was promised. So, make your choice.
Hello, Pumpkin King. Is your name? What is your Can I ask for your actual name? Like, not to be mean or anything. I just want to know like what to address you. Like, do you want to be called Pumpkin King?
Who the hell do you think you are, you dragon? Fuck.
Doug, don't speak.
My name is not for mere mortals to speak, let alone even ask.
Okay, you know what? I apologize, and I bow, and I grovel, and I plea. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I was trying to act natural.
actual pussies.
Wait, out of character, I have a question for you guys. Go ahead, Karen.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. Okay, Butter knows how to grow. Well, has an herbalism thing, reading about herbs. Can we offer to plant him his own pumpkin patch in our forest?
That's not our forest.
It's not our forest. We don't own the forest.
No one has to know.
Red.
Can
Well, we
I
can make a
ask a
deal with it.
question? What's the difference between insight and perception again? Insight is to see if like somebody's lying, and then perception
Social
is to...
versus environmental. Perception, you don't roll against like people speaking. Unless you're looking for like body. No, but even that's insight, so never mind.
See, I'm the only one that really knows what Guy dealt with, and yeah, I'm hidden at the moment. So y'all are talking to something that does like. Okay, so what was that? What was I trying to say?
I mean,
Why don't you guys-
shared with the party that we had that mission to do here to stop the.
Yeah, and nobody's asked the Pumpkin King really what the bargain was for. So his half of the bargain's just the pumpkin patch. Is it really just the pumpkin?
He wanted them for his arsenal.
He still hasn't answered about the arsenal. That's what I'm trying to get out.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to check something, but I don't know what I can check for.
I don't think there's anything to check. This guy, he
Yeah.
wants to take the pumpkins. However, these pumpkins would help out the town to stay fed.
Yeah. What if we persuade him with something?
With what?
We can or
That's
we can
what I was gonna do. I was gonna persuade him to move into the forest.
We can intimidate him to burn down all
Shut
of
up.
the pumpkins.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
That sounds like an awful idea too.
Well, what if we got him to move to the forest, right? I know it's not our forest, but at this point it doesn't matter. We have a different deal going on. Nobody else goes into the forest. It's basically for abandoned, right?
Yeah, why don't we let him build up a
go
bunch
to
of
the-
magical pumpkins inside the town?
What
Fuck
we
it.
offer him something? Why don't we again? Let's try to bargain. Let's ask if he wants something else.
Hang on.
I mean, other
Hear
than
me out, Soda. I try
pumpkin.
and persada him with my stare.
He obviously has a higher like goal to get because he wants to add to his whatever. So what is his end goal? Like maybe we could.
Well, that's why he was ignoring.
We already asked.
I'm trying to figure it out, man.
Okay.
Because what if we propose if this deal,
My
like, if
plus
he
6
tells us
in
what
a
his
dream
arsenal
soda.
Yeah. Go again, Mocha. I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
Regarding your idea, Gut, people still go into that forest for multiple things. The gather, and there's also a big religious thing in there called the Pride Wind. So they'd notice pumpkins growing there.
I want to try and make a deal with him, but obviously it doesn't work. We're gonna fuck him up. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, inviting this into...
Well, I wouldn't say we have to. The forest was
So
the
he
first
said he
idea, but
came
if we can make
here
a
I
deal.
persada him with random hand signs.
Because he likes making
Absolutely not, Kira. I don't know how.
Throw
you're
up
gonna
gang
do
signs,
that.
Kier. Do it. You did it last time.
deals. Chris walk on his ass.
Explain to me how you're gonna do that, and if it's a reasonable thing, then.
In her
sure.
left hand, she makes an OK sign, In her right hand, she points her index finger outwards. She puts her index finger in the ring of her other
Just give me a
hand
moment.
while looking at the pumpkin, wiggling her
Stirs
eyebrows.
up a middle finger.
Well, wiggling around.
I still have a human kneecap. Can I offer that to him?
What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
die.
You know, his patience is running thin as you guys, stand there.
I know.
Why? If you tell us what you need this arsenal for, we might be able to propose a different deal.
We're so fucked. We're
Ah.
so fucked. We're so fucked.
Please.
Well, we sent the person with 2 IQ in.
You guys watch with that question. In the center of the pumpkin, you see the lights flicker out and go black. The eyes are empty. And you guys watch as this pumpkin, the biggest pumpkin in the middle, sort of violently rots and just implodes in on itself as it
Rip, I wasn't fast enough.
as it goes inwards. And a couple moments go by as
I was typing you fool.
I cannot help that Mozzie asked the same question again.
Nobody stopped me.
As the ground quakes underneath the pumpkin in particular, and from out the top of this giant pumpkin that is now imploded.
I can't
and
stop
sort of
when I'm
lies
typing gut.
flat on the ground. There is an eruption, almost as if it's like a Venus, or not a Venus flytrap, but like a. Almost like the folds of the pumpkin rind sort of move outwards, and towards the center there is an entire swirl of bristly thorns and vines, as perhaps a more true form of this pumpkin king is shown.
Oh, he looks sick. All right, open the wheel.
Pumpkin King, please. I just want to talk.
Alright,
as
I
it
would
sort
like to
of
move over here real
as
quick.
it sort of swirls above and sort of stands about 20 feet tall, he sort of looks down towards Mozzie, and he
I
says,
don't want to be by Mozzie.
Your absolute idiocy does not transcend my hatred for your fucking kind.
My goblins are people, humanoids. What do you mean?
sort of looks towards the group as a whole.
This is your final warning. Leave, or I will engulf you in the old flame I still bear.
Can I get ready for when he tries to attack to be able to?
My turret.
Since I'm stealthy, can I do a trigger?
You'd like to hold your
Actually,
action? Do something?
Yeah.
Slay, I have a question. Is there one thing I can do before we start combat? Since it's obviously where it's going to go. Is he weak to fire?
He
How the
does
hell
fire
can I
magic.
say
I
that?
tried.
I mean, he did just say that he has
He
fire.
does fire.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, great. I just got a
I mean,
crown
no,
with fire.
no,
I'm
he's
useless again.
organic. Aren't organics weak to fire? Is that not like a basic fact of this laws of worlds? No, I don't know.
I think we should try and limit the amount of fire that is caused because we are in a pumpkin patch that feeds the town. So let's keep that in mind.
We're fighting an evil pumpkin.
Yeah.
Well, let's not light everything on fire.
We need to
They've
burn
all
the
been
pumpkin.
eating evil pumpkins all this time. They're all dead to us anyways.
He gave you a choice. So,
Ah. Well, nobody's stopping me. I'm gonna ask him another question.
Yeah, I'll have my
No.
crossbow ready. So
Shit. I'm stopping you.
I'm putting a
no,
muzzle on Mozzie.
No, yeah, I'm stopping
What
you.
kind of
We're
deal
all
can we
stopping
make?
you.
Can we make a deal? What kind of deal do you want?
well, how are you stopping her, Malachi?
I don't know. She said if no one's stopping me, she
Cut
did
her
this
head
twice
off.
now. So I'm just.
Well, you
I
could try,
asked my
like-
question.
You could like put your hand over.
No,
her.
no, there's no stopping her.
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
kidding.
well,
Can we make a new deal?
There are no deals. You leave or die.
You're gonna kill us all, Mozzie.
Nobody's stopping me.
How? What am I supposed to do? It's like knock you over,
No.
smack
You
you
guys
over?
could-
Yeah,
like,
smack me in the back of the
Instead,
head.
Don't talk
You
anymore.
could put your mouth over Mozzie's, or put your hand over Mozzie's
My
Oh,
mouth
Never.
over Mozzie's. This is
Yeah.
how I stop people from talking. Whoa!
Can I put my torch away and get my bow out?
I mean, if you'd like to.
Just in case, I guess.
I will inform you. Think
Nope.
about what you're doing. You're wielding your weapon.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
this
Yeah,
point-
never mind. I'll keep holding the torch. That's a good point.
At this point, Malachi is literally just grabbing onto Mozzie and hand over mouth, dragging her away from this pumpkin guy.
Hey, I have a question for you as a person.
Yep.
Do you put unwinnable combat encounters in your game, or do you make sure that the players always?
Oh my! You can't.
Don't answer, Slay. Don't answer him.
This is an answer for Slay as a human being.
Don't answer him.
I will explain with an anecdote from one of my campaigns. They had to fight one of the 4 horsemen, and they couldn't win. So they said, "I'm going to summon my warlock patron," and that's what caused the entire Feywild to explode and cause the historical event that kickstarted the end of the world.
Oh,
So, yes.
I don't know what that.
Yes.
So easy
No.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Can Karn remember this Fae at all? And talk any stories at all?
If you would like to roll a wisdom save for your own personal history, you may. But I would probably reckon you should instead roll a history check. And because you're from the Feywild, I will give you advantage.
Can I do that too?
Sure, you may.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you guys
I
are from
want
the
to as
Feywild.
well.
Yeah.
Or did you build your chair?
I did.
Nice.
16. Go ahead, Eve.
Jesus. Oh wait, what
Advantage.
are we rolling right now?
They are from the Feywild, so they're rolling history.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Let's go. The
Look at all
person
you
who can't
roll.
talk knows it.
Eve
Let's
and
go!
Rory. Well, I'll start with Rory. And
There's a
you
lot of dice.
both know this, but only. Nah. I'll explain incrementally. So Rory and Eve, you guys know that this is indeed a Feylord. They are from the Feywild. They are indeed powerful. They indeed do have lairs. They indeed do have the ability of deal making. But Rory, you're not sure how powerful they are. Eve, on the other hand, the Pumpkin King is considered a minor lord, at least in some capacity. Whatever that means now, that was just what you were taught. So Feylords have changed from time to time again. Their power waxes and wanes. In a field full of pumpkins that was promised to him, who knows how strong this individual is. So do with that information as you please.
He said earlier that his power isn't what it once was, as well.
He's been dormant.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Slay.
I don't know if he said that in particular.
He said something similar to
He
his
said
power.
with what I still have.
Yeah, with what he still has. So his power is diminished in some way. If he was already a minor... I think this is a winnable encounter?
I mean, what if he's siphoning power from the pumpkins or something? I don't know.
I think he's making an army.
Yeah. Yeah, the
But he
pump-
said that! We couldn't figure out why, though!
The pumpkin needs pump peasants.
I mean,
tap
I
Karn and
think
show
as
with my
long
hands,
as he's not
showing a small
harming.
and then signal for a crown on the head, then points at the area, then shimmies a little. She does this quite fast.
Wait, pause. What was that, Eve?
She was doing a signal saying that this was a king, and that we should probably be afraid of him.
Well, I have a crown.
Karn is
king.
going to, like...
Wrong, I will repeat once. I tap Karn and show with my hands, showing a small and then signal for a crown on the head, then points at the area, then shimmies a little. She does this quite fast.
Oh, shit. Okay, so... Small, as in minor. Crown, so lord. Don't understand the shimmies. Minor lord and then the shimmy.
I think I did great.
Minor lord
You did.
shimmy. Shimmy because they're frail.
Slay, are you proud?
I mean, I think I interpret enough.
Oh. All right, time to call it to a vote. I vote we try to kill this thing.
Sure. He's not
We kick
listening.
its ass.
He doesn't want to be friends.
And by try to kill it, I mean we Nova as hard as we can.
We know, huh?
Nova as we just go all in. Like you race right out the gate.
Okay. I can use fear in the small. I'm gonna be pissed.
Right.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Keep in mind, I do not have divine, so please be mindful.
we have multiple sources of healing. Doug has his turret for 10 hit points.
I'm once again reminding you that you had a choice. Just saying.
Oh
This-
shit.
To
This was
leave
not
or
forced
to
upon
fight.
you.
I don't know why we're doing this.
I mean, let's
Well,
think
because
about it for a
Karn wants to
minute.
help the people. That's an issue.
Can we think about it? Okay, why does he want the harvest completely to
Combat
himself?
go
If this
burr.
is the biggest
Yeah.
harvest
He only
he's
wants
ever
half.
had.
For his arsenal.
I want to know what his.
Let me talk.
Sorry.
I'm saying like, cause this is the biggest harvest they've ever had, and yet he's still being greedy enough to keep it and want it to himself. He made a deal with somebody. He should uphold the deal as long as the deal is not gonna put anybody in the town in harm's way. Correct?
Yeah, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So then why should we, I mean, while it would give us points with the farmer people to do this, what reason do we have to actual fight this guy besides just helping somebody get richer?
Because you two wanted to do this once again.
Well, it's not, I don't want to do it. Did I want to do it? I don't remember.
Slay,
But now that we see who our opponent is, I mean, can we not
It's
ask
just
him?
a fey law.
Yeah, but
I
don't
think we
scare
have enough
me.
manpower to smash the shit out of this pumpkin bitch.
Can I,
I mean, I
ask a
wouldn't-
side question?
To me or him?
To you.
Okay.
Earlier, whenever he said, "These are my pumpkins now," was that referencing all, like the entire pumpkin patch, or just the ones that were lit up?
The deal was half.
Well, I'm saying whenever he popped out, because earlier the Pumpkins King said, "These are my pumpkins now," or something along those lines.
I can't clarify. He's a fae. He can do whatever the hell he wants. They're fickle.
Ask him.
Okay.
Why not?
No, I don't want to ask him. That's a
Go
stupid
ask
idea.
him. You want me to here? Tell me to ask him. Oh wait, no,
No.
I can't. Malachi moved me.
I'm a fey too. Deals are great.
Yeah, why don't you three talk
So,
to him, you
I
fey
guess,
fuckers?
but at
I'm
the
hiding.
same time, like
I
on
can't
one side,
talk.
Oh, you're right.
the townsperson wanted to keep them all, but on the other side, it almost sounds like this guy wants all of the pumpkins to create an
Last
army.
time I tried, someone
and
opened their trap.
Creating an army, whether it's of magical pumpkins or people right outside of a small town, doesn't seem like something
Yeah,
we should just
no,
let
that's
go.
why. That's why I was saying like
Yes, fight, no fight.
he's wanting to eventually harm the town.
Which, given the fact that he won't say why he needs to make an army, is kind of alluding.
That's why while
Okay,
holding
let's
back
just fight
Mozzie, I guess I look at him and I go, what is it we can do to help you? Perhaps there's a chance that
He won't let
What
us
you-
help him.
what? Wait, what?
He gave us two
Just answer him.
options.
Just ask him. He loves questions.
You know what? Never mind.
No, ask him. He loves questions.
Nope, too late.
God damn it, Hope.
We only got 2 options, so I don't know what they are.
It's either leave or die, is what he said.
Well,
We're not gonna die.
Well, I mean, those were the options he gave you.
Yeah.
You need to abide by them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The options he gave us were leave or die, so like trying to ask him questions isn't.
Perhaps he could have been persuaded if the same question wasn't asked 4 times.
Listen, that's
2 brain cells.
okay, Karn. Maybe you should have
The
spoke
intent
up.
was there. She didn't know how to do it.
I'm playing as a stupid goblin. What more do you want from me?
I mean, this didn't come from the goblin.
Perhaps if the
It's
gob
you
didn't
not
speak, I would have did it.
understanding game sense, but it's fine. I had that same mistake. That's why I was called a terrorist. It's okay. We still love you.
Okay, are we fighting it or not?
I'm scared.
Because if somebody doesn't do something, I'm gonna keep asking him questions.
I want to shoot you.
Somebody stop me.
I'm gonna forget to heal Mozzie.
Fine by me.
Okay. Honestly,
Can I do a religion or history check to find out how Jack Skellington's weakness might be?
You're going to make a what check?
I don't. What check do I make to
Maybe a
find out this
nature
guy's
check would be more
Would
useful.
that be?
I
Yeah.
just want to let you know you're standing still for 6 seconds and watching him and attempting to understand his physiology when he told you to either move or die.
Can I do that since I'm hiding?
Okay, yeah.
You would be doing the same thing, it's just that he can't see you.
okay,
he can't
guys,
see
we
her.
can't make any more checks. That's what Slay's saying.
It's time to go.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
making
it's
Just fight
a
him.
decision.
Just-
are
It's
we
time to go.
are we fighting or are we running? I'm of the opinion that
He's
we should
making
fight.
an army. If we leave him, something's gonna happen with the army. So
Yeah.
I say we get rid of it.
Mhm.
I
I'm a weak bitch, so
would
I wanna
agree.
live.
So I think he's probably going to be stronger the next time we do encounter him if we do decide to come back. So I think we should just go ahead and kill him.
Alright,
we
let's
can,
start up the carousel.
Let's nuke him now. I can
All right,
stop
let me do
one
my
major
check.
spell.
We're going to do it. Oh, excuse me. Was that perception? Nature?
What are you doing?
Potentially.
In that case, go ahead and roll initiative. You guys are choosing to fight. No surprise round, of course, because this is no surprise.
I don't even get a surprise?
They said there's
You're
no
still
active
stealth.
combat.
My
Never mind.
God.
No, there is.
That's true. Wait, what am I doing?
Rolling initiative.
Rolling initiative. You didn't put yourself in the carousel.
Why is?
Oh,
there
God.
we go.
It's
I
been
rolled
long
a
enough.
fucking
I don't remember how to do this
6?
anymore.
Okay, I'm retarded. How do I roll for initiative again?
It's on the top right of your player sheet.
Oh,
Hey, I rolled a 6.
Woo! 4.
Welcome to the club, Karn.
Yeah, we're going
Nice.
last. It's great.
3 of us rolled 6. Yo, 666.
Yeah, that's
He rolled a
that's
0.
Sir Gideon.
thank
What a
God.
lame ass name.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm happy
Gideon.
we're killing him.
Get along
We're doing
then.
him a favor with that name.
Yeah.
Lay. What is the consequence?
I would
of
like to
something
say the
happening?
fact that 3 of us rolled 6s does not bode well for us.
All
It's
right.
it's a bad sign.
With that,
Froggy has a -1
Rory.
for int.
yeah.
it's your turn.
All right. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pull out my crossbow.
I really feel like we could have talked our way out of this.
We probably could have.
No, we just said fucking
Well,
Mozzie
I tried, guys.
Why are you mad at me?
Listen,
I'm not. So I'm not in sight since I'm behind.
I
this
wasn't
pumpkin,
fast
so I'll
enough.
have to be in sight to. So I guess I'll just move around.
Once you shoot, you're no longer stealth. Just saying. So
Right.
Can target you. Yep.
Oh my God.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask him
So-
questions while we're fighting?
please
Oh
don't
my
And you
God.
can.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that.
It's not your turn.
distract him.
It's not your
yeah.
turn. Shh.
You sort of shoot towards this individual, and you watch as you go and fire a bolt sort of over. He didn't expect it to see it coming, so you do have advantage. So go ahead, click the plus.
Ooh.
Nice. And you guys watch as a bolt sort of flies into his thistles, but they sort of catch it halfway through, and he begins to chuckle.
God
He
damn
takes
it.
minimal damage.
I laugh slightly.
Nervous chuckle.
So you're no longer stealthy, right? You're just completely all right.
Surprise!
It's Mallory's
Surprise!
Can I
We can
get
do
to think
damage,
I'm one of
though.
those pumpkins since
We
I'm
can
orange?
do damage. That is
We
true.
got this.
Malachi, it's your turn.
Shit.
I drop down.
Soda, stick with me.
Let's see, I know I have. Hold on one sec. I'm looking at my Zealot's Devotion, which was. Let's see.
Closing down my turn.
No, I think at this point I'm just gonna go into like a oh my god, I don't even know what to
I
do
will
here,
tell
except
you.
for- I'm gonna go into a defensive
I'm going
stance
to
or
advise you for your own safety. Your defense is not equal to your offense in this fight.
yeah.
There is probably one way for you guys to win.
Like this look?
That being.
Fire! I don't know.
To
Water?
grovel.
I tried
No,
that.
One
Eat
way
him.
as in a technique is what I'm saying.
The technique of fire.
I'm not sure I'm catching the hint, but I'm going
I'm
to
not
try.
either.
Yes.
Hit it till it dies!
Yeah, I was like, I can't defend myself, so I guess
Imagine.
I'm going to attack. But before that, I guess I'm going to do. I'm gonna do Slayer of Foes, where I devote myself to slaying my enemies. If I hit a creature with an attack while with this feature lasts, I can use my bonus action to empower that attack. And do I roll?
What are you doing?
It's one of my zealotry.
Yeah,
Zealot
so you
devotions.
attack, and then as a bonus action, you deal extra damage. That's all it is. So you need to go
Yeah,
and attack it
So
first.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack then.
All right, go ahead.
So I move up and
Yes, you do.
where we go? Do I just roll my?
Yes, you do.
Wait,
As you get
Chat
closer,
energy.
hit die
you
or which
see-
do I roll?
No, you roll. You roll your weapon. You click inventory.
Oh,
and you click
gotcha.
on the weapon
My
and
bad.
attack
Sorry.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
It's the longsword, I would assume.
Correct.
There we go.
That's what you're wielding. You are wielding it with one hand because you have a shield equipped.
Mhm.
You go ahead and you slash into the side of this thing. Once again, you cut off like a small set of bristles. As you get closer, you can see that underneath him is a constantly swirling tornado of vines and other roots. And you cut into him, and he very heartily chuckles as he
Well, shit.
takes more damage. And go ahead and roll your zealotry die as you deal 1d6 with that.
Oh shit.
So you just slash R 1d6.
Just slash R1. What now?
RD6.
I was
Like-
just gonna. Can I not click on the feature?
No, I won't roll like that. You need to click it like you need to do it like that. There you go.
Oh.
You do an extra 1 damage.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I don't know if I did that wrong.
Oh, you did it. And with that, that's the end of your turn. So
Alright.
go ahead and click that right to the top, the arrow.
Heavy for the
Okay.
Lord God help us.
That.
Well,
It's Doug's
there's
turn.
only one thing that I'm good at, and that is placing down the hand of God. I summon my turn.
Soda, how many rounds do you believe we live?
So, Slay, I need my
Depends
baby
on
hand
how far we position ourselves.
Where are you putting it?
right next to me, to my right.
Alrighty.
There it is, guys.
What is it? What technique is it performing?
Well,
Technique.
we're going. I think 10 hit points is going to save us here as usual, right?
The hand of God has entered the chat.
Yeah.
Now, I also need to know how much health it has.
We need to find out how much health. Let's
It
find out.
has. I just want to let you know you need to expend a spell slot to summon this because you didn't get a long rest and you used this in the last one.
Okay, so then
I have one level 1 spell
I
slot.
have one spell slot. Fuck.
Correct. Yep.
Good.
And this Eldritch Cannon has an AC of 18, a number equal to, so it has 15 hit points. So AC 18, 15 hit points.
Wait, does
That'll
it
make sense.
disappear? Because if so, he already had it.
He doesn't carry it around.
No, but it follows him. I mean, it walks.
Oh, he just told me he summoned it, i.e. he wasn't carrying it. Therefore.
Well, at least I know for the future. Just want to follow me around, I guess.
He's gonna walk through town with you like your
A
pet.
weird fleshy baby hand.
I mean, hey, it's going to save me a spell slot. I'll take all those.
Alright, so you summoned that as, I believe, we determined your action? Bonus action?
Yep, it's my action.
Is it?
Uh,
Oh, the bonus.
take an action to magically create it,
Yeah,
and then
nice.
you have your bonus action. What would you like to do with it?
The 10 hit points.
Voila. Alright, so
Alright.
Mozzie, Hope, Doug, you guys all gain. Go ahead and roll the your thing. So go ahead and roll the Eldritch Cannon.
Eldritch Cannon, roll.
It will, yeah, we'll say you don't have it, but go ahead and do it now.
What? I'm blanking out. Where's the roll for that?
In features. This is why you learn your character sheets. By making your enemies more powerful when you're slow.
Sorry. Alright, I click Eldritch
I'm not
Cannon.
sorry.
God, my fucking dog.
I could have done this 10 times by now. Okay, I'm doing it for you. While you're waiting.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So everybody gets 9 temp hit points. So every time it pulses. So everybody in that radius
Jesus.
gets
Yep.
9.
I got it.
Voila. Let me give that to everybody. Yep. Who's okay? Cool. Give that to Carlos. Awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Of course not, because you spent your bonus action and action. Cool. Mozzie, your turn.
Okay, so I have a torch, right?
Yep.
Can I chuck the torch at him?
You want to waste your action on that?
Wow.
Well, okay. Well, I would.
Wow.
Can I rage and throw it at him?
No. Don't get fancy.
That's
don't
how
get
you're
stupid.
gonna
I
fight
am
him.
not gonna throw my torch because it is dark and foggy. So
Okay.
I,
I just went in and tried to attack this thing for y'all
uh-huh.
with all my
Oh,
physical
you're right.
being.
I maybe shouldn't throw a torch.
I just kind of wonder, like, if anyone's gonna back me up in this goddamn fight.
That's what I'm gonna do. Hang on. Okay. I would like to.
Soda, do you think I can make him grovel?
It would be funny if you could.
Quickly.
With command.
Okay, I want to. Sorry, they were talking. I want to rage. I can use rage and fury of the small too at the same time, right?
You can what?
Rage and do the fury of the small. Or no, that's just something that's active. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna rage and just beat him with my.
Well.
I move up.
So-
Yeah, and I beat him with my flail with rage.
I see you rage, and I can like see over my shoulder, and like I kind of give you that prompt that I can like launch you up in the air, like towards him, and I'm gonna like I totally am like that total like double team. I'm gonna fling you up towards him, and as soon as
You
you
wanna
run
do that
towards
now?
me.
Okay, we're gonna do
Yes,
that.
that's what's fucking happening right now.
But it is really
It'll
cool.
be fun though. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's really cool. It was cool.
Okay, I'm gonna rage,
Yep, you raged.
and
You
then
are
I'm
now
gonna use
raging.
my flail, and
You're
Malachi's
using
gonna
your flail?
launch me in the air.
Look at this shit.
Jesus.
With
In the
Malachi's
fucking
little
face.
boots into the air, and you just slap this thing in the head with its with a flail, and you watch as part of the pumpkin sort of flies away as it takes some points of damage. Go ahead and roll 1d6 because you're raging, and then add 2 to that because you're also
Do I
raging.
do I need to throw like an athletics check to like help?
No,
Like
this is just narrative. You're not actually.
all right,
Wait,
all
so
right,
do
all
I
right.
do
Just making
1d6
sure.
plus 12? 2, I mean.
So yeah, you do.
Like
you
that?
just- yes. Okay. So you deal an extra. So you're doing 13 damage because of that and that. And if I remember correctly, that is what you can do. So
Fury of the small.
Okay, before
Oh,
I
you can also do
end-
Fury of the Small.
Wait, can I do that right now?
Yeah,
It's free.
Okay, let's do it.
it's not free.
It'll be fine.
You can do it 2 times, and I don't think you used it in the last fight. So
I did not.
there you go. So go ahead and roll an extra damage. Oh, proficiency. So you deal an extra 2. So you did 15 damage to him.
Okay, and can I use my nimble escape, or can I be on top of him?
You
Actually,
don't
I
have
can't
a
be on
bonus
top of
action.
him. Okay, I'm done.
But you watch as Monty slaps this creature. His eyes begin to glow a white flame, and as he does so, you see as he unfurled his vines, and he looks down towards the goblin, and from it a black energy wraps around them as you get some new music.
Also, I'd like to say I yell at him that I also have a crown.
Insane clown posse music.
Yeah.
And with that, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me? Okay, got
Yep.
it. Constitution.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, shit.
You take 30
My
points
rolls
of
are very
necrotic
bad.
damage
Oh,
what?
well, fuck.
as
necrotic.
cast blight.
Okay, 30. So that's all my temp, right? Or do I lose that
Yes,
first or last?
Yeah, just decrement it normally. Like you should
Okay.
get 12, and then there you go.
Okay,
It does
cool.
it
All
automatically.
right. Well, I'm fucked, guys. Have fun.
And that is your first viewing of a legendary action. Congratulations. This marks a checkpoint.
Help
Hey,
me.
it's Carlos's turn. Oh, Carlos doesn't know any better. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna-
What?
What's up, guys? I like pumpkins.
He has advantage with this, so he's going to come here. I will have to switch back to open rolls. He goes here, unarmed strike. He has advantage, luckily. So he does this with advantage.
Oh.
Okay, so he hits, then he's going to do Flurry of Blows, so he spends his key point. So he does Flurry of Blows, which is his bonus action. He attacks 2 more times with advantage. Voila. Voila.
I feel like he's
Then
gonna be
he's
voila,
going
and he
to-
killed the boss, and you all.
Yeah, you guys survive. Let's see.
Well, I mean, he's still barely injured.
You guys
so-
watch as Carlos runs up and just begins grabbing at the vines and pulling them away and just kicking and breaking them as he does a total of 14
1
plus 8
billion damage.
some damage. And well, you know how things are. He doesn't seem that phased. For that, it's Eve's turn.
Damn, he's taking like 20 points of damage. Just so barely injured.
I would like to cast command on him.
All right. Go ahead. Roll command.
Hell's command. Alright, I gotta look at your card.
You see, as you cast this whirl of magic, this teal colored command echoes from your amulet. And what command were you going to do? You were going to do grovel, or which one?
Yes, Gavel.
You guys hear
Grovel.
from Sader's necklace a sort of imposing, almost whispery voice that just says grovel as it sort of strikes this thing's form and completely dispels as soon as it hits it. What else would you like to do?
Oh, there it is.
I can't do much right now, so I wait.
Alrighty. With that, it's Hope's turn.
Okay. I
Fuck you, Slay.
would like to put my torch out and pull out my bow.
Sure.
And then yank out this fancy new arrow and
You may.
shoot it at him.
Oh, well, shit.
With steady aim.
With the baby
So,
arm.
I would then do short bow.
Oh.
You sort of fire and
Yeah.
it goes. Oh, you have advantage though, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Fuck.
As the shot goes wide.
Oh man.
As you guys see, as Hope knocks his arrow, it fires off and goes off into the air. But after a while, it sort of blinks out and disappears. That's Corn's. Oh wait, did you want to do anything else?
No, that was it.
Well,
I want to pick up my arrow
Well,
and
what-
try again.
No, it'll come back later. It's fine.
with that, Karn, your turn.
Eve, you said you want me to stay close to you.
Yeah,
I move right to.
What you doing, Slay?
Put that away. Put it away.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Go ahead.
Oh, what?
Okay.
This mean me.
It's centered on him and no one else. There's 15 points of radiant damage if he doesn't succeed.
Well, let's see if he does. What is it, Constitution?
Yep, Constitution saving throw.
I'm
If
nervous.
it succeeds, he takes half.
You guys watches from the stars above a fake star sort of forms, and down from it a blue light just centers down onto this pumpkin king, and he almost starts to glitter and frolic a little bit in this light as he takes little damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Let's go. We killed it. Oh no.
Killed 170?
Oh no.
Let's
Okay.
go! Oh,
We
wait,
just found
is he
some
still there?
insider information. We know how much HP
We
he
did.
has.
As a weakness, I think.
No, we just know
I
how much
saw a
HP
number.
he
I
has.
saw a number. Yeah, 170. I saw that shit.
We know we barely put a dent into him. Let's go.
And Mozzie's almost dead.
Does pumpkin figure like Does he look healthier now from the punching?
No. I typed in his new hit points with a dash, so it set it to 0 because its query doesn't allow for extra characters that aren't numbers. So it set his health to 0.
Well, if you were to assign a number to his current health,
Well, now we can calculate it.
Okay, so pause. Hold on a minute, Slay. I need to figure it out. Did I heal him or did I damage him? Because it popped up green.
Oh, you damaged him.
Okay,
He
thank you.
accidentally killed him, so he had to give him
Yeah.
hit points back.
Yeah.
So now,
oh, he's a weak ass bitch. That's
so
what
now
it
we
means.
know
I did
how many
this.
hit points he has.
Oh man, yeah.
You know.
Oh.
Don't do that. You're gonna give him
Oh
more.
shit! Oh no! Stop it! Whatever's happening.
Okay, never mind. Now I'm confused.
Don't worry, guys. We only have to deal 159 points of damage and he's dead. It's like,
Hurry up! It's your turn, Karn.
Tracking
Get him.
me. Hey.
He gets more powerful the more we wait.
I am going to. Do we want damage or do we want life support, guys?
I think we're fine on life, other than Mozzie. So,
I'm gonna
I think
die.
that is a dumb assumption.
All right. I am gonna I'm going to pop my beastly shape in my starry form.
Yep.
My starry form is gonna be the starry form of the chalice.
What does any of that mean? Weird.
I have no idea. It's weird cow talk.
Alright. And I will end my turn with that.
Alrighty. You end your turn?
Yep.
As sort of this fight has just broken out, you see he sort of looks over at everyone. He says, "Welcome to the harvest. Your souls will be great, pumpkins." And you see he sort of, in the sky, he sort of raises his hand and a vine extends like immediately over you guys, like just towering over. And on the ground, it sort of steps on, or it sort of, the vine goes from his finger into the earth behind you guys at a particular point. And let me go ahead and mark this on the map real quick.
Oh no.
Can I like immediately react to that? Like,
nope.
Yeah, god damn it.
As
Don't that baby
point,
arm.
the ground sort of vibrates, and from it, locusts just flurl up. All you need to make a
locust
And this is a minor thing.
A locust check. Can I actually roll for nature on the locust?
You guys need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Did I draw that circle?
All
Or
of
someone
us in
else
that
drew that
circle?
circle, right? That's not me,
No,
right?
I did it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, so all of us
We
in the
got-
circle?
What? No, just
What did you want us to roll again? Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Thank you.
Yep.
Why every time I hit C, it's Eldritch Cannon? What do I?
You gotta click on your
Because
character.
you're still Eldritch Cannon. The cannon also makes a save, I believe, by the way.
Well, we'll see you guys in the afterlife.
Otherwise,
No.
I
Yeah.
don't know if the cannon takes damage.
I'm rolling absolutely horribly today.
Yikes.
Oh my God.
At least I'm
So
not
wait,
the
yes,
only
everybody in
one.
the
All of
circle
you.
rolls Constitution,
Come
right?
on.
Alrighty, so that cannon needs to make the save, and Doug needs to make the save, and so does
Mozzie.
Mozzie.
That's
Yep.
Roll your goddamn dice.
Okay, Mozzie, you're
Oh.
alright. Okay, Doug.
I did good.
Doug's still probably dead. I gotta be honest.
Doug,
The saving throw for
Wow.
the other one
All right,
was DC.
so everybody who saved, which is only Mozzie and the Eldritch Cannon, you will all take 11 points of piercing damage. The rest of you all take 22.
oh, I'm dead. I'm gone. Oh wait, no, I have one. health.
What? 22 points of damage?
I
Yes,
took
sir.
30. You're complaining about 22.
So that was
So the cannon
9.
takes
So I have
11.
2.
It's at 4
Wait.
health left.
Doesn't Mozzie, she saved,
That's
but she
dead.
also, it's piercing damage, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
magical, which
Doug's
doesn't matter.
dead or Doug is
Unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they? Oh yeah, you're right. It is magical piercing, and then they have it because they're.
Oh, yeah. Barbarian Ranger, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you, Mozzie, you would heal 6 hit points. So you got 7 now.
Damn.
But
Oh, okay.
the rest of you.
Y'all wouldn't even
Take
let
that
me
out.
talk to the pumpkin.
And
I
with
tried, man.
that, he is going to spend his
Didn't
turn
go very well.
standing right there and not caring
I'm already drawing a Mozzie death scene.
as the insects slowly fade away.
Rip.
And
This
with
is it.
that,
This is
we'll
the
take a
end.
5-minute break as I need to go pee.
Okay.
You guys.
Oh, beverage break.
you
Now
guys,
Tea break. Or whatever you
good
gotta
luck.
do.
Everybody
Everybody
metagame. Metagame always
Okay,
going.
okay. I
Oh
have a
shit,
question.
quick. Okay.
I have a question. Okay,
Yeah,
so obviously he was a little bit more weaker to radiant damage. Alright, I have both guiding bolt and
That's
trigger.
not true at all.
Oh, that's not true?
That's not true at all.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That's not the
Okay.
metagaming I
frolicking in the
expected.
radiant
Slay,
damage.
go away.
Hey, you're not
go
supposed to
piss.
listen to us right now.
Please.
Slay,
Wait, he
get
was-
out of here. Go to the
he
bathroom.
was-
I'm trying not to get you guys totally
Frolicking?
killed after you decided
Frolicking?
to do this.
Now,
So does
listen,
frolicking mean
I have a
good?
plan. I have a
No,
plan.
he was glittering.
What is
So
it?
he
Okay.
likes the fire.
Everybody shut up for a second.
Okay.
I have a plan.
No.
Can we run?
I have a plan.
And?
Run away.
You
I'm
can.
using...
Say it!
Everybody gets one, I'm popping inspiration.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. What's the What?
Already?
I'm using my single inspiration for the entire game. I think that's the. I guess that's my game plan here.
I mean, we haven't even. Okay.
No, everybody's fucking
It's just a
dying.
legendary thing.
Do it.
Legendary.
Everybody's dying. We're in an encounter that's going to TPK.
Oh god, yeah, 4 of us are already
The
fucked in the
only
first
way
round.
I see this working,
I'm chilling.
No, you're not.
Clayton, you're near death. Doug's unconscious. Mozzie's near death. Malachi's near death.
Is there anything I can use that might be somewhat helpful? I don't know. I haven't used inflict wounds ever.
Inflict wounds requires you to go up and touch it.
Yeah, I know. What is Bane?
Bane.
I can only deflect 12 damage, Karn.
Bane's debuff ability.
Okay.
I mean, pretty much you and Eve are only people that are gonna save us at this point.
I'm batting
Well,
Yeah.
You
spell
even
I
hope.
just got.
I
Thinking
don't
about it.
have my. I don't have my channel. I don't have preserved life right now, so.
Unless Carlos can pull something out of his ass.
The only thing I have is healing word, and cure wounds. I do have aid, which could help slightly.
Literally,
Mozzie
the
also has
only
aid.
the only thing that's going to stop us from TPKing here is if one of us burns inspiration.
I'm out of slots.
And I think right now is the only way that we're not gonna TPK. He does too much damage. We're in over our head. Inspiration allows us to go above our normal limits.
Okay, I don't mind popping it since it's my turn and you won't be until last. More people might die before we get to your inspiration. That's the thing.
That's not true. His turn isn't until last.
I still have 7 HP.
He gets a lair action, right? Or a legendary action, I should say. Which means he can take his action whenever.
His legendary action, which can use at any time.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I don't like
Issue.
this.
Do you,
I'm sorry, guys. I doomed us.
do you
Issue.
know
Issue.
issue what? Issue what?
Wait, we can hear him talking.
If she fails to
plotting in the
describe it right, it
background.
won't
Yeah,
say
we can.
that.
Shut up. We can hear him. We can hear him plotting in the background.
So
With who? Is Grandma?
I don't know. She might be telling him something.
So
The Oracle. He's speaking to the Oracle.
Let's spare the dying.
I already know what my inspiration is going to be.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I think I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna run and get Doug up, and then I'm going to. Who else is down? Is anybody else down? Nobody
It's
else is
just
down.
Doug that's down currently.
Okay, and then.
Oh. I was like down with what?
Okay,
The more you
so
group, the more people
Down
who
with the
will die at once.
okay, so when we have the cantrip, does that ever use spell slots, or is that kind of like an unlimited amount of things we get to do? It says infinity, right?
Cantrips are infinite, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do spare the dying. You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. So that would work on him, right? If I touch Doug.
Spare the dying doesn't heal him. It only
This
brings
guy
them.
wants our souls, though.
It makes it so that he can't die.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Then
Is that fine?
Yeah, you good?
So he might still to jet.
So that means that Doug
Target.
could get a chance to actual hit, and then I could maybe decide to heal Hope because he's kind of pretty bad off there too.
No. He doesn't. He just stabilizes. He doesn't get up off the ground. He stays unconscious.
Yeah, you still be unconscious.
Oh, okay. So that makes sure that he just can't die. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I could do an action of healing, and then as a bonus action, what about the spiritual weapon? Because I've been wanting to use that. Should I
What
put the
damage
info?
does spiritual weapon do?
Okay,
This
okay,
guy
okay.
might target us when down still since he wants our souls.
I heard engineer.
Oh, we're all fucked. We're fucked.
The Oracle has spoken of an engineer.
Doug, it's your turn. You're basically an engineer.
Yeah, Oracle.
What can Doug do?
I can fire a gun.
I found the
You
Oracle.
You have a
on space-
whole ass spell book.
What do you think?
You- Oh. Yeah, look,
I
all
only
these
have
spells.
one spell though.
What
Oh, do
about
you only
using
have one ready?
I only
Or
have
one
one.
prepared?
I'm
Doug
unsure
used
if
his
it's gonna be
spells.
helpful.
I used my things to summon the camera.
You're unsure
remember?
if it's gonna be helpful.
You have a
Yeah.
thunder wave.
Yeah, Thunderwave is the only. I can use that.
Oh. Then action. Then should I do something like I don't know?
But
Guiding bolt?
Thunderwave is going to go out and hit you guys too if I run up the
I
jack
think you
skeleton.
should just.
Fling?
I think you should just heal Doug.
Just heal Doug.
Yeah, because anything you do will waste a spell slot.
Okay, so cure wounds, and as a bonus action, I can do healing word.
You can't cast 2 spells.
I can't.
You can cast healing word
Even
and
as a bonus?
cantrip.
Man, this is rough.
It is very rough.
Everybody run away. We disengage completely.
What if I can? Maybe I can distract him so we can run.
Run away.
Is
Yeah.
Slay even going to allow that?
We're not
I mean,
gonna
this
run
is a
away,
pumpkin
y'all.
field with vines.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
ain't
control.
bitches.
There's
I'm
no way. We're not
I'm
gonna
using
make
my
it.
inspiration. It's just simple as that.
So I can alter the appearance of my eyes, or I can make my voice really loud, and maybe I can like.
I think you
deceive-
should not be thinking about stupid things. And be thinking about
Oh,
actually
yeah, I don't think
Dude,
you can do
it's
the whole
been
time.
rough here, man.
Yeah.
Slay, I have a
I'm
question about
trying,
your
I'm
table.
trying.
Slay, I have a question about your table.
Yep.
Can I use my inspiration?
You want to right
Like,
now?
Yes. Is it possible for me to use my inspiration? You said now
Yeah. You can
how
use it
you-
at any time.
how you worded it was very weird, right? I can push my body beyond what's capable normally, correct?
Not
time for my life.
necessarily your body, but you can change the narrative in such a way that's conducive to alter the story in a way that you like.
Okay.
That just
That
means
is
like
the
you're
most-
gonna die, but whatever way you want to say how you die is.
No.
That's a stupid way.
It has
You
the
can-
power.
You can perform a feat that otherwise. Right now, we would TPK. If we use inspiration, we can
Yeah.
prevent a TPK. Correct?
But you get one ever.
What
I
TPK?
know.
What it? What?
Total
party
power
kill,
kill.
everyone
Yeah.
dies.
I don't know what that even means. Like,
So, if I burn it, it would prevent TPK. Correct?
Total party
Yeah,
kill,
well,
meaning we
total
all die.
party
So
kill.
what you're
Okay,
asking
I
is,
didn't
like,
hear
let's
party
say
was
that
the okay.
everybody goes down or whatever, and the fight's over, and you said I want to use my inspiration to prevent us from wiping, or whatever, and say like something helps us, or if you have something in mind, like the star comes down and like guides you and prevents you from taking damage or whatever. Yeah, that's a totally valid thing to say. Not like it is something that you think about using when you want to change the narrative's course in such a way that is interesting and fun, because that's what it's meant to do, is to make measures for you guys to do something that's really cool. Like an example of an inspiration would be like, I want to use my inspiration to help me defeat this guy, and one of the things that they did was they cast inspiration and then cast meteor swarm to try and make the fight easier or whatever, something like that. But like it's you have to be creative with it, otherwise it's just not fun. So that's what I'm telling you.
Oh shit! You better be creative, dude. I get in there. Like,
But that's
what do we?
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do healing word on Doug.
You have until your turn to figure it out.
Yeah.
Healing word on Doug, all right? Bonus
uh,
action?
Yeah, and then I don't know if I should try hitting him again. I'm scared to hit him. That's the thing. I don't know.
Healing word first.
Do what now? What was that? Say that again?
Roll healing word first.
Yeah, sorry.
5 plus 1 is 6, because I believe of Disciple of Life. Hit points to 2 plus spells level, so 3. So Doug, you heal up to 8. So Doug,
Ooh.
you guys watch as Rory sort of emits from a moon that irradiates above her a sort of sliver of white life that sort of trickles down in your throat and breathes new life into you, Doug, as you heal 8 hit points. And with that, what would you like to do for your action?
I guess I can try hitting him again with my crossbow.
You're a magical user, and you shot a crossbow at him. You should double think that.
Should I? Okay. All right, let me try Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Yeah? Is it okay?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's see. As he rolls.
Damage. Oh, nice.
Ooh. You watch as from your hand this purple flame goes up and sort of swivels into him, but his body seems to almost dispel it as it comes towards him. Very close though. He didn't see it coming.
He did see it coming. Ouch.
Alright. Maya.
All right. I think I'm going to do a few things here. I'm getting a second wind. I don't know if... Okay, let me ask you before I try all this. Can I not only perform my action at the end of all of this, but can I beforehand use a second wind and a Zealot's Devotion, but then after my action use an action surge?
Okay, so how it would work is you would second wind as a bonus action, you could attack, then action surge, which is free, then
Well, second wind is a healing action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Action surge
Sorry, you said second wind then attack. Sorry,
second,
yeah, I got you.
action surge doesn't prevent an extra bonus action. That's what haste does.
Gotcha.
So what you do is you would second wind, then you attack, and then you can attack again with action surge. If that's what you'd like to do. But you cannot do Zealot's Devotion because it's one bonus action on your turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And the bonus action would be either second wind or that.
Zealot's Devotion. Yeah.
What does? Oh, on your turn you can use a bonus action to regain. Oh.
Yeah.
What limits my? Everyone just has one bonus. That's the implied idea.
That's
just okay. All right.
Correct.
All right.
What you said is good. Second wind, action surge, 2 hits is fine.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do Zealot's action or Zealot's Devotion to defend my kin first.
Well, is he focusing you?
Nope. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna second wind. I'm gonna roll this.
Here we go.
To get some health.
All right, you heal 10.
Mark it up. 15. And then I will. I'm just gonna do the attack. Let's see. Inventory. Longsword.
You have advantage, just so you're aware. Go ahead and roll with advantage. I click the plus.
Oh, that's right.
Voila. So you heal. Are you gonna action surge?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll action surge. Then attack again with advantage.
Surge. Oh, and then I just attack again. I just do the same sword, right?
Yeah, same sword.
Oh, fucking A, dude. My rolls are
let's
on
go.
point.
Roll with a plus. Ooh. You guys watch as Malachi sort of takes a deep breath, steadies himself, puts his shield out in front of him, and then goes for a mad slash that just cuts off a giant hunk of this thing's vines, as it takes a pretty good amount of damage.
And then the last thing I was, no, that was it. No, I used all my shit.
Oh, God, please save my soul.
Wait, what? Save your soul? Hold on. What?
You're alive right now.
I have
no.
I have a spell though. Hold on. Don't I have
You don't have the ability to cast it because you spent.
Oh, that's right. I already used all my possible actions.
The only thing you can do is
Alright.
move.
Wait, no, I can't move because I can't disengage without
Yeah, he could just attack you.
getting fucked over. No, I'm good.
All right, Doug.
Oh, sorry. I need to hit the
No.
arrow. No, you did it. All right.
It's all good. I did it for you.
Alright, I pulse, so me and Hope get our hit points back.
Rala, so go ahead. Your guys is 10. I don't think the Eldritch Cannon should get 10 hit points.
It was 9, right?
It was not.
Yeah, it's 9. I'm not sure if it is supposed to.
I didn't even know it was getting 10 hit points, to be honest. Alright, so. I only have one spell. And the only spells I have prepared that are good for this is Snare. And, yeah, that's about it. Snare and Cure Wounds. I can do Firebolt.
Well, Mozzie's looking pretty rough.
She is looking rough, and she is our tank. But if Cure Wounds, I need to run up to her.
I just wanted to talk about this real quick. I don't know if your Eldritch Cannon should get 10 hit points.
Yeah, I don't know why it's getting that. Here, let me fix it.
No, it just says each creature of your choice within 10 feet of it.
Do you want me to give it 10 hit points?
No, I'm trying to. I'm going to not give it 10 hit points, and you
Okay.
can argue for that later, because I just don't think it's.
That's fine.
Stupid.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's not a living creature, so.
Well, I mean, that's not. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just kind of weird. That
I understand. I understand.
Stuff.
So, do I risk my life, run up there, and heal Mozzie, which would benefit the team, or do I go for DPS?
You guys
and
haven't
shoot it?
tested fire damage yet.
We've not tested fire damage.
Test the fire damage.
Yes. I will say that I was going to run back and use my crown. So if you want to use fire,
I'll use fire.
do it.
Alright, Firebolt.
Hell yeah! No.
Oh.
Alex, good.
Does it only hit the
not.
creature, or is it like a radius thing?
Very focused, like not.
At a creature or object, so it is the creature.
Alrighty. Damn, that's an owl right there. That's pretty sad. You guys watch as Doug sort of readies his gun, and he sort of twists his hand a little bit. As inside the gun, its barrel ignites in flame, and he just fires towards this mad king. And in doing so, you guys watch as his body erupts in flames, as it takes quite a bit of damage. It seems as though it was quite effective.
It seems.
Ooh, fire! Everybody's fired.
It took double damage. Let's go.
It's injured now. Whoa!
So it seems.
That is
Guys,
Doug's turn, or the end of
it's
Doug's
been an
turn.
honor, God, but I think my life is coming to an end.
Don't worry, Heavy. Don't worry.
You do see now that his body is enraging in flames, and at the end of your turn, Doug, you are correct. As his eyes turn white, and all the flames around him turn white.
I was here for this.
Presumably,
I was
the
here
old
for
flame,
this.
well, strikes out. Everybody within 10 feet need to make a wisdom saving throw.
10 feet of him or Doug?
Oh, that sounds like one person.
No, 10 feet of him. So let me go ahead and make an aura for him.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Malachi.
I need to roll a what was it again?
Thank God.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, my nat 20, please.
15.
Oh,
That's not good.
Malachi.
You're supposed to help me.
I look over at you and just say I'm sorry.
I just look at you and just the tears in the bottom of my eyes. I start to well up, like my hand reaches up, like no.
This is.
I grabbed your hand.
You guys ever
Carlos,
watch
Malachi?
Pirates of the
You
Caribbean?
guys are frightened, and his body is erupted in flames. And with that, he is going to strike one vine attack towards the lovely Mozzie.
What? Malachi! It's the end for us.
Bye, guys.
As you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, as it sort of whips out and cracks you across the face. That 13 points is halved, as you take 7 instead. So
I'm still down.
did you have 7 or 8?
I had 7.
Okay, well then Mozzie is unconscious.
Help me!
Those were his legendary actions. Blah 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 and all that. Mozzie's turn.
Blah blah blah.
What do I do
Carlos'
with a
turn.
thingy?
I wonder how.
Oh yeah, on your turn you make a death save. Forgot
How do
about
I
that,
do a
but,
death save? I've never had to do it before.
Alrighty. Well, Mozzie, what you do is you go to attributes and you click on the thing that says death saves.
Oh,
It's underneath resource 1. Should be
yeah.
like the latest one.
Public role normal.
One success. Carlos
Wow.
is frightened, and because he's frightened, he has to move as far away as possible, I believe. Let me check about 5
Carlos, you can't see.
Frightened just a little. Frightened has disadvantage on attack rolls. The creature can't willingly move closer. Well, abusing that wording, he is going to attack with disadvantage, with advantage, with normal, because Malachi is on the other side. So everything's all fine there. Fighting his fear, he's going to attack. Let's just reveal that, and then he has, that's his normal roll. Then because he believes the only way to win this fight is to go all out, he flurry of blows, and he's going to roll 2 more times.
What? 2 more times?
Yep, that's a monk for you. Be happy.
I think we should do a party of full monks.
Be happy. Well, that's
Party of
usually
full
when you're
monks.
happy. You know, when someone just looks at you and says, "Be happy."
You watch as once again Carlos in this stance just begins to rip and tear at these vines and pull them out, and is causing quite the annoyance towards this man as he takes some damage. And with that, that's the end of Carlos's turn, as he can't move closer, and he doesn't want to hit with opportunity attack. And with that, it is Eve's turn. Oh, ooh, okay. Real quick, as we go back to Carlos's turn, I forgot. Now that he is on fire, every time he is hit, he takes a certain amount of damage. So Carlos will take damage equal to this amount. And it's fire damage. He takes 7, half to 4, so he takes 4 points of fire damage. It seems as when you strike him now, you take fire damage.
Kira, it's your turn, right?
I think she's looking at something.
I am here.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Oh, and to clarify, I technically did something wrong, but the order doesn't matter because he would have done it anyways.
Well, I'm gonna start making a new character. R.I.P. Mozzie.
It won't be that bad. Okay.
R.I.P. Mozzie.
Okay.
Slay, I use my channel divinity.
You want to use Harness Divine Power? to regain a spell slot. Is what you're saying, instead of your actual channel divinity, which is Nature's Wrath, or Turn the Faithless. TikTok.
I don't think moving him will help.
So you are using Harness Divine Power. We're confirming
Yes.
this. Got it. Okay. You regain 1 expended spell slot, which is going to be of level 1.
Up to you, Hope. To save us all.
And with that level 1 spell slot, you would like to do what?
Soda.
Yep.
I could try again.
Up to you what you want to do.
Dude. They're
Well,
fucking max
okay.
health.
Side
Or-
note: if we know that fire hurts it, why not use Searing Smite?
Kiki, because she doesn't have
Bonus
it.
action.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action. That
Which
sucks.
she just used
That's
for Harness
tough.
Divine Power.
That's tough.
Very tough. Yes, extremely tough. In fact.
So I either risk trying to live 1 round. Sure, why not?
This music, it's great.
You like this music?
It's perfect.
Thanks.
Anybody got like a lighter or something on them? We can light an arrow
Can I
on
not
fire.
overplay?
Why can't you
Firebolt.
go over there? Because technically the wall of the pumpkin's over there, but where would you like to move? I can just move you. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, because the pump, you want to move there? There you go. Yep. It's just that the pumpkin, I didn't want it to be like, it's weird. Like, you can't, it's fine. It's whatever. You have advantage because they're no, you don't, because they're not flanking in that direction.
No, you don't.
Sorry, I apologize.
Yank the carpet out from underneath you.
Bruh. You sort of take your axe and you cut into it, but the vine sort of holds your hand back and prevent you from striking. I believe that's all you can do. Fortunately. Oh, your turn.
Gee, good luck, Soda.
Heavy, do you know you have a flamethrower?
Yes.
Okay.
He can't.
Well, I mean, he can't, but yeah, he does. Okay. So at this point, I would
I will
kind
do
of
my best next turn with my
hold my
spell.
hand up like Captain America, waiting for my arrow to come back. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's possible for me to switch the turn after I place it down. So we're
Yeah,
stuck
so
with 10
as
HP.
since you now have this item, it appears in the case every time. and
Oh,
you
it just
take out
appears.
and
Okay,
shoot
so
it
it's
again.
not like some cool ass like Captain America shield.
Unfortunately,
Got
it's
it.
not like Captain America.
Damn, that sounds way cooler. And oh look, there's another arrow. Okay, well, okay, so I have a question for you.
Yep.
I could technically use the scroll of healing ward on Mozzie, so that way you and Butter can both use your fire spells.
I'm about to be useless for healing.
Well, that's what I was. Okay, so that's what I was.
and
Yeah.
If you want to pick up Mozzie, that's fine. I'm about to be real useless for healing.
Okay. So that would count as an action, right, Slay?
What?
Using the spell
using the
scroll.
healing word.
Oh yeah, it says
Actually, no. When you're using spell scrolls, I think it depends on the scroll itself. I think. Like, cause you have a spell scroll for healing word.
Right.
Which wouldn't really make any sense if it cost an action.
So he can do it because he has the fast hands ability.
Because you have to take it out and then cast it. So yeah, but you have fast hands, so you can just do that for free. You have a free object interaction. Yes, that is true.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah. So you can do healing word if you'd like.
Okay. So I would roll fast hands. Right?
Yeah. Sure.
And then use healing word on Mozzie.
Sure.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so I would have to make a dexterity check.
No.
Oh, okay. And then that healing word is...
Yep, I know what it is. It's just 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which in this case is dictated by the spell scroll, being plus... not plus 5.
Once you got one hit in and then get fucked.
Plus 2? I think it's plus 2. Plus 3? I think it's plus 3. Yeah, it's plus 3.
Okay, so plus 3.
From the you guys watch as Hope takes out the scroll and sort of just begins reading it frantically, and from it a black hand just sort of reaches out and grabs onto Mozzie, and as it sort of grabs onto her, it sort of twists and the scroll burns. As Mozzie, you heal 1d4 plus 3, which is 4 hit points.
Hooray!
That's tough. That's tough.
The description of that sounded like you were about to get killed, and I was like, oh fuck, what is happening?
It is very cold.
Okay.
Me?
So I can still attack, though.
Correct.
And I'll use the same arrow again.
Hit it.
I gotta find it every time. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
But it's not with advantage, I don't believe.
You are not. Well,
he's
not
a
with
thief.
advantage.
He's a thief. If someone's engaged with him, he gets advantage, I'm not mistaken.
I don't think that's true. Nobody's engaged with them. I don't think he'd get advantage if people are engaged with the enemy.
Oh, alright, alright.
And that's just for sneak attack.
Gotcha.
So you fire your arrow and it hits, so you can apply sneak attack because you have allies engaged. And he has to make a constitution saving throw to save on the, what's it called?
The arrow.
Yes, which he will do now. That is hilarious.
It was 11, huh?
You guys watch as this arrow is shot into the heart of this pumpkin person. And go ahead and roll the sneak attack damage, please.
I thought that was like a bonus action.
No.
Oh, I can still do that? Okay.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh. I love free stuff.
You watch as this arrow strikes into the heart, into this chasm of the center, and the vines turn black as he is indeed poisoned by Stowe's arrow. Go ahead and roll the damage on the poison.
Okay. It was
Hell yeah.
3d6. Okay.
Correct.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit.
As he takes an amount of damage.
And amount.
You see,
if
he's
you had to put a number on that,
extremely upset with you, Hope.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, see you guys later. I'm out.
At least he's not mad at you now.
Alright.
I will
Thanks for
say
the
that
help.
using your inspiration, looking at all the cards on the table may not be the wisest option.
I have no fire spell slay.
You
And
better
nice.
fucking save us, dude.
I believe you can see how much you guys have done.
That's true. But it also would be pretty fun from a narrative standpoint.
Do you not have produce flame?
Would it though?
Yeah, Soda, I would save it.
Okay, maybe you guys don't want it. I got you.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
not
it.
everybody's
It's
got
really
We got
early
this
in
for
game
now.
to use.
All right. I am going to cast.
Something cool.
Please.
Yeah, something cool. Well, first things first.
What does that mean? No. What are you gonna go stop by the ATM? What does that mean? First things first.
First things first,
Guiding-
rest in peace, Uncle Phil.
Guiding bolt doesn't heal. Right? We've established it's take radiant damage, right?
Yes. Right.
Well, he doesn't heal from radiant damage, but he takes radiant
he does.
damage.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Here is a guiding bolt. Probably doesn't hit.
As you sort of throw it towards him, you see it just sort of curves around him as an aura sort of emanates from him.
And in that case, I snap my fingers and cast Produce Flame. Never mind, that misses 2. Man, I suck.
As a flame comes down from the stars and you almost catch it out of the air and you guide it towards this thing, it just sort of fizzles out.
Alright. Alright, that was my entire action, man. Happy to help.
You're like that
Oh, fuck.
magician.
Oh.
It's like,
It's
get your
like-
stupid little dot away from here.
I'm trying to end my action, but it's not letting me end my action.
We're all
That's
gonna
okay.
die now.
Well, you guys watch as the Pumpkin King's turn sort of comes.
Provoke him easy.
His body is on fire, and around him, he sort of swirls these vines of tornadoes as he sort of cackles wildly. Everybody.
Is this a spell?
It's not.
Everybody what?
I just got up, man.
Oh, never mind. It's fine. For now. You guys watch around him. There's a vortex of pumpkins. And at the end of his turn, you see the pumpkin behind Karn burst open.
Oh fuck.
Oh
What are those?
no.
Each one of them.
Hey, yo, you guys were saying, by the way, about me
What?
saving it?
And with that, it's Rory's turn.
What is that?
Rory,
I'm
save us all.
Those are little bitch pumpkins.
Davis.
oh, okay. So what
we
is that
needed healing.
in the circle thing again? What does that mean? Is that they're just on fire?
Well, he is on fire, and he has a vortex of swirling vines around him. So I can get rid of the orange one, but he has 2 auras now.
Okay,
Son
so
of a bitch.
all right, I'll do healing word on Mozzie.
I wouldn't recommend healing Mazu.
Okay.
Solely
It'll be okay.
because it's better if they just go unconscious and you heal them afterwards.
Okay, so then
No.
I
Healing
need a
in
little bit
D&D
of guidance.
sucks.
Or Malachi.
Huh? From Malachi?
Yeah, this was my recommendation.
Okay, then I'll do that for Malachi.
Sure. Malachi heal for 9.
Oh thank God.
Takes you to 24.
Okay, and then how far away?
You also have 30 feet of movement. You don't have to stand still.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just go for big guy again and do Sacred Flame.
Sure. Sacred Flame does radiant damage, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, right? That's fine, right? That's what we've been doing.
Sure.
That's what we've been doing.
That's what we've been doing! Well,
The flame fizzles out as it goes towards him. Once again. And at the end of your turn, Rory, he is going to attack Mozzie once.
What?
Let's see. Oh, I need to get testing.
Hey,
How
good.
did-
How much DPS do you do?
So wait,
Depends.
you're saying
do
that
you usually do a lot of damage though? Is that the question?
No, because my
The
rolls are
enemy-
shit in combat always.
Mozzie, as
hold on. How does he attack at the end
legendary
of?
actions,
He gets to attack whenever he wants.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right.
there is a vine that comes towards you, Mozzie, and as it sort of whips out, you sort of hit it with your flail mid-air, causing it to miss. And with that, it's Malagai's turn. as he
Poggers.
Alright,
Very
Mozzie
poggers.
says that in character.
first thing I'm gonna do is the Zealot's Devotion.
He can miss. Let's go.
The Defender of Kin. When the
okay.
roll your
Yeah.
Zealotry dice, they gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled. So I'm just gonna roll my Zealotry die here,
Yep.
and that gives Mozzie an extra 6 HP.
Correct.
And then I am going
Mozzie, you
to,
gain
I guess,
10 hit points.
Alright, I got it.
do the usual. Well, okay. Whether I go for like my longsword or
I
javelin,
will
or
remind
what,
you that when Carlos hit him, the flames lurched out and attacked him.
Oh, well,
So you will take
I mean,
damage when you hit him.
I don't know what else.
And
I can't
also,
step away.
oh,
I can't.
I apologize. At the start of your turn, there was something that needed to proc. As this harvests a dance around him, the swirling of gourds, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, god damn it! All right.
Alakai.
This region around him is just considered difficult terrain, and at the start of your turn, or those who enter, they must make this save.
I just
And-
backflipped out of whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, as this sort of swirling mass of gourds and vines is just all around you, you just sort of hunker yourself down with your shield as you take half damage. Let's see how much damage. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are you doing that, or do I need to deduct it?
I rolled it. I can do it for you. A lot.
I didn't want to do it at the same time and mess with it. All right.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
What the heck? I backflipped and that got me half. All right. So
Him at your own peril.
So I have. Do I have any actions left, or am I?
Yeah, no, that was just your save. You can still attack. You
Okay,
use your
okay.
bonus action, and you have an attack. I was just informing you that when Carlos attacked, flames lurched out and attacked Carlos, meaning that something about what's going on when he gets hit, it causes him to,
I'm going to, I guess. I don't know the benefit of a javelin over my long. You know what? You're right in front of me, anyways.
well,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
do a long sword, so it just doesn't make any sense to do that.
Switching up weapons is very rarely important in D&D, just generally. And voila, you sort of slash into his side, and it does some damage.
And then I just end my turn.
Yes, sir. And at the end of your turn, you see he moves.
You son of a bitch.
Let's see.
It's a big soggy pumpkin.
You see he sort of moves over you all, and moves right there. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Bruh.
I moves one down.
You're a bastard.
And Doug, at the start of your turn, you need to make a dexterity saving throw because the legendary actions take place.
I hate you.
End of them. Oh, sorry, Doug. Your cannon does as well, by the way. That is a failure, and go ahead and roll for your cannon as well. Okay. Oh, and that is unfortunate. As you and your cannon, you and your cannon both take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. As the cannon, you guys watch as the cannon is bludgeoned with all of these vines and rocks and gourds, and it just crumbles.
Not the
Oh,
cannon!
Little baby hand.
That's so sad.
Doug, on the other hand, is doing fine and dandy as
I'm not
he's
doing fine
hit in
at
the
all.
head with several rocks. Hey, it's your turn.
What do you fucking do?
We're still alive.
No baby's
Yeah.
arm.
Alright, I'm going. What is. I don't like the red radius, so I'm just going to walk back.
It's difficult terrain, by the way, so that would cost you double movement.
If I can run back and still shoot firebolt, right?
Yeah, you can walk back and still shoot fireball, for sure.
Then yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Yep.
Knew I
that's
should
fine.
have thrown my torch at it.
Features. Spellbook. Fire.
Voila.
I missed.
You watch as Doug once again loads a fire cartridge, quote unquote, into his gun and shoots. And this time, you watch as the Pumpkin King just grabs this bolt of flame with his right vine and just throws it away.
Well, it's been fun. Goodbye.
Mavi, your turn.
No.
Just make a dexterity saving
Oh.
throw.
Goodbye.
With advantage, of course.
Me or Doug?
Ozzy, because it's your turn.
Oh. Why am I making a dex throw?
You're inside the
Because you're inside the vortex. You have advantage because of danger sense. Nice. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, halved again to 2, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you're sort of weathering. Oh, you're not raged anymore. Sorry. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so I'm at 6.
No, you're at 4 because you took 4. You're at 8. You don't take
I had
2 because you're
10
not raging.
HP.
Oh, you had 10? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine.
There you
Wait,
go,
so is it my
Sophie.
turn now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back barely out of this.
Yep, that's
And
20
then-
movement, so you're at 30.
I want to use firebolt on him. since I can do
Absolutely,
that
go
now.
ahead.
Fire.
Go ahead and use the fireball. It's in your spellbook.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Unfortunately, as you sort of from you guys watch as Mozzie from this crown, it begins to heat up, and in Mozzie's right hand, a ball of flame conjures, and she sort of lobs it sloppily towards this being, and he just, with his form, gets rid of all of it, dispersing into the rain and the air. And is there anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action, rage. So
Could I rage? I kind
you
of
could. You have one more rage, but you would not be able to cast your spell. And by enraging, you would have.
You can cast spells when rage.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to just stay away because you're low and you've been down again, or if you want to run back in and start hitting.
I do not. I'm out now, so if I disengage, do I get my 30 feet of movement again or no?
You don't need to disengage. You have 10 more feet of movement.
Okay.
You do have a bonus action though, so if you want to use nimble escape, I think you. No, never mind. You don't even nimble escape doesn't do anything other than just engage. So yeah, you can just move 10 feet. So. Or rage.
I don't want to rage it. I'm just gonna move back by Eve further out.
Man.
I can't move because I
Being
have
next
the
to
fucking
me
thing.
is a benefit.
Yeah.
Man.
And with that, that's the end of your turn.
Oh shit! You
Well,
Carlos, realizing that his best option is to still just punch and hope to God, he just runs on in. You're gonna move 10.
Oh,
This
doesn't
is
Carlos have the
20.
fire breath attack though, huh?
Oh yeah, I think he does. Let me check.
Please have him use fire.
That's 1, 2. Wait, so he started here. So he moved.
He moved up to,
15
like 30
feet.
I thought.
So he moves 10, and then
Rough
that's
terrain.
10, so that's 20. 30. Okay, and then he's gonna see if he can use his fire attack for the first time. Breath of the Dragon.
Don't you fuck this up, AFK
Oh,
mother.
never mind. That's the bad one. He wants to
Oh,
do his
yeah.
breath weapon. This one. And he's doing it in not that direction. That needs to be
He's
40.
I don't know what
targeting Malachi.
I don't know. I just threw some weird
They
shit
got
on
some
the ground. I'm
beef.
sorry. I don't,
He's just
yeah,
taking
I
them
don't-
out.
I don't know how to delete
There we
that.
go.
Nope, that was you.
Just revealing this. You guys watch as Malachi comes up into the vortex, and he's making the dexterity saving throw, which he will do now. Does he have evasion? I don't think so. That's a level 5
Malachi or
feature.
Carlos?
Carlos, sorry, my bad.
No, I was confused.
Step of the wind, blah, 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 patient defense. Nope, no, okay, nothing. Martial arts. Okay, cool. So he just rolled a 14, which fails, so he takes the full 3d6 damage, which is 15. Damn, Carlos, you got fucked up.
Fuck.
But it was for a good cause, as he does his breath attack and needs to make this man do a dex save against a magical effect, which he will then now roll. It's half as much on failed. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Saving throw. Let's see. Nice. You guys watch as Malachi erupts his mouth in a fiery line of flame, and it ignites the Pumpkin King once again as he takes some damage.
His dex sucks, since we saw his int at the start.
I hate that. Some damage. You know, I really fucking hate hearing that over and over again out of your mouth.
And, well, that's all that Carlos can do, because that was his action. He could do nothing else, as far as I'm aware. And with that, it's... Well...
Oh no, the
walking
bombs.
Who put in
walking bombs?
This thing is going to fuck you up. And by fuck you up...
That's not what you want to hear out of your DM ever. Like, this thing is going to fuck you up.
Slay's just done with the campaign. He doesn't want to do it.
He's ending
Your
it.
AC is...
What was that?
Your AC is...
16.
Oh,
From behind Karn, this mass of pumpkins that are conjoined with these smiling mouths and gibbering ooze inside just begin to giggle and come up behind you as they wrap their vines around your neck and choke you as you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That's their turn.
Alright.
Eve, it's your turn. Are you at 30 hit points and then you changed your 30
What,
to
6?
26?
Never
Yeah,
mind.
not 4.
My bad.
I was like,
There we go.
Math failure.
The math
Sorry,
ain't
I
mathin'.
was still thinking about my inspiration. I was like, huh.
Yeah. Nah, it's so funny. Easily made error. By the way, once you get to here, Kira, it doubles, so that's 20, that's 30, so you can't back up after that. And once you enter this right here, just so you're aware, you take damage if you don't win that save. Just so you're aware. So, up to you. And
Stop doing that.
All right, move in. Go make the dex save. Nice. You take half the damage, which is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As you sort of go in and you just shield yourself from all the rocks and vines, but it is not enough.
The fuck?
So there we go. Okay, you strike him, and as your bonus action, you do a searing smite as Eve, with rage in her heart, cuts into this creature, and it strikes it. And with this branding or searing smite, it must take deal an extra 1d. Okay, so that he takes some amount of damage plus the extra damage from that, and then it needs to make the save or do the whatever. So it will do the save. Do. And it succeeds as the spell ends, but he takes a good amount of fire damage.
Is it just me or is this aura thing like spinning now?
Yeah,
is.
just ignore
Okay.
that.
Okay, yeah, of course, just ignore it. Yeah, right.
I mean,
Right.
you and I are in it. I got a different color, just now. It's also
It's probably nothing to worry about. It's probably totally
Question.
fine.
its pattern has
question?
also completely changed. Wait, what?
What's your question, Karen?
No, God.
Just to show that it's a vortex.
Oh, okay.
You're a vortex.
Thanks. I'm waiting for the question.
Can I use my fighting style to guard one from the attack around us for one person?
You can do it within 5 feet. So Carlos, Malachi, etc. It's a reaction, right? So you can do it outside your turn.
Yes.
Reactions. Yeah, of course. You
Got
can't-
it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a spell. Like if it's the whip says vine towards Malachi, then yes.
I got a badass roundhouse kick. I got you guys.
Let's see. I'm waiting for you to end your turn.
Whose turn? Oh.
Yeah, or are you waiting for it to end her turn so I can
made
die?
me nervous. It was me. I was like, what the
As she ends her turn, he is going to.
I was
use
just curious, meaning I
action
might be
to
able to
whip-
save you.
For
to
sure.
whip out
Yeah.
towards Hope
Valid.
as he sort of you see his eyes grow large and a beam of light comes towards you. In his fiery vortex form, Hope, he looks towards you and he says, "I'll eat you first." And in doing that, he's going to hit you with a whip or a vine. Do it for
Like
the
a
vine.
badass car? Like it's whip?
Yeah.
Rams
As
into
you
him in a
take 12
fucking
points
car.
of bludgeoning damage.
Are you sure that wasn't 10?
No, it was 12.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yep.
How's a whip bludgeoning damage? I'm just gonna DM. Excuse me.
What do you think? It's piercing?
Slashing damage.
That would be interesting.
Maybe
And
a
on the
best.
at the start of your turn, Hope, you also have to make the saving throw, but you automatically fail, so you fail one death save.
Oh, okay.
That's his turn.
So I do 1x or
You do 1x and you have to roll.
Yikes.
oh
Who's
cool.
down?
It's me.
Hope.
Okay, so Hope's down. Mozzie.
I don't have
There-
any healing.
Go ahead and roll your death
Wait,
save
you don't
real
have
quick,
any
Hope.
more healing?
Okay.
No.
No.
I just click on death save and then just hit normal.
Yes. Yes. If you roll on that one, you die. All right.
Perfect. Thanks. I appreciate it. That wasn't stressful at all.
Con, it is your
No
turn.
pressure.
So technically, next turn, if I'm still inside this zone, I just die.
Correct. That
Cool.
is.
Got
Somebody
it.
move him. Somebody
Got
I hear
it.
you, man.
Next turn you might die.
I'm
So-
right there with you.
No,
Real
like I'm
quick.
dead next turn.
Real quick, okay. You sure you don't want my inspiration?
Do it.
If you want to, maybe you should.
You guys aren't even all have health yet.
What does that mean? You focus on your Neopet? Like, what does inspiration mean again?
He's badly injured. Like we're not doing horrible.
I don't have any healing, so that's kind of the bad thing.
Okay.
Wait, how do you
I
not
am
have
going.
any healing?
I am going to healing word.
Hold on. Does
going-
does inspiration mean you go into like Akira mode and we all die, but yet we are all saved? What does that mean? Inspiration.
It is a narrative thing that you can perform.
Okay.
That allows you to do very, very powerful things. One entity, one soul, is given one inspiration ever.
Just the biggest loophole ever. All right. Gotcha.
Hope, you're up. Mozzie, are you alive at all?
Yes.
Okay, she's not unconscious. I don't see her anywhere on my screen, which is why I ask.
Where are you? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, she's up here.
Okay.
I
I'm going
have, like, 6 health.
to use my chalice to heal myself back up.
Alright, good.
Which, let me make sure I know what my chalice does real quick.
And I think since you got up, your death saves reset.
8 plus my wisdom modifier. Yes, but death save reset. D8
At a risk of
plus
death.
Butter, do you not have second level spells?
9. Okay,
I don't
I'm
have
back up.
second level healing.
No, you can
Holy.
upcast.
What does that mean?
You have
guys
it
just
anyway.
giving up on fighting this guy? What's
Okay,
happening?
I have to heal in order to make sure
Alright.
Hope doesn't die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am then going to cast Produce Flame.
Could you show
At him.
me the chalice ability?
Sure. Bang bang.
Oh, that's Star Map. Right, let me just do that back.
Look at that
There you
wall
go.
effects.
Story form. Chalice gives you. Yes. You can't use chalice. No. Okay, that's true. Yep. All right. Cool. All good. Just needed to verify. I thought it was.
Yep.
All right. You do that, and then what else did you do?
Casting Produce Flame on him.
Yes. Go ahead.
Hit please. 18 for 6 points of fire.
You watch as, for the first time, you catch this flame as if it is a falling star and hurl it towards this thing's head as its jack-o'-lantern face ignites in flame once again, taking a hefty amount of damage.
God, stop that!
Secondly, I am going to then leave this guy's.
He attacks.
Yep, he gets an attack off on me.
Yes, he does.
No.
He dies. Just kidding. It doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Perfect.
Dude.
So there is
Some backflips.
20. There's 30. All right.
Alrighty. This thing's turn.
Okay, I don't see Hold on a second.
Mozzie's
We're
in
just
the
out of
side
range of
the
each other.
pumpkin.
There's fog.
Cool.
Inside the giant pumpkin.
This is
Not out of range. So this thing's turn. It can
What's
move.
in within 30 feet of that thing?
Oh, far. Oh, these guys can't move that much. They're gonna sprint
Oh god.
right here. That's its turn. It's the Pumpkin King's turn, and his flames extinguish as he is going to cast.
A summon of coffee from Starbucks.
Let's see.
You beware the summon.
On his turn, he's going to Vine Whip Malachi.
No, what the fuck? I was just making jokes, dude. Don't even target me specifically. Look at that guy down there.
And
What's
you're
his
gonna use your
name?
reaction,
Like
Eve,
this
to
Fuck you.
guy over here. Hope. This guy.
probably- Eve, are you imposing?
No.
You're not. Malachi, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as a vine just knocks you on the head. And you guys watch as a thorn pierces his skull and is ripped down.
I quick dodge.
As
Fucking, I'm
Malachi
dead
goes
then.
unconscious.
16? Yeah, I'm down.
And the second line is going towards Hope.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I'll put myself at
watch a
0.
vine raise past your chest as it rolled one off your AC. At the end of his turn,
Malachi, you're fine. I'll fix you later.
Wait,
Upper
does that mean I'm
shoulder.
fine, or do I like lose an AC point?
no, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Like he rolled
My
one
turn
under.
now.
Oh, okay, I got
And then,
I'm
as the Pumpkin
fucked.
King's turn ends and the turn order or the round ends, you hear another pumpkin explode.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Wait, do I?
You
I
guys
don't like all these dice rolls.
Rory, it's your turn.
So,
Okay.
Rory, I'm gonna teach you the concept of upcasting real quick.
Okay.
You can
I'm
cast.
peeing real quick.
You can cast Healing Word still, right? It doubles the amount of dice. So,
Okay.
if you cast it at second level, instead of doing 1d4, it does 2d4.
Okay, so can I do that on Malachi?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Help me.
So do I do a second level slot?
Yep.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you got your weird life cleric ability.
Yes.
So he heals an extra 2.
Okay.
I go up to 11.
Scratch that. You heal instead of healing, you heal 13 instead of 9.
And then, is anybody else dying? Nobody else is dead on the ground? No, we're good.
I think everybody's okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't say okay, but
Should I try Sacred Flame again? Because that hasn't worked the 2 times
So
I've done it.
I've done radiant damage. It doesn't really affect him that much.
Okay, then I don't really have anything I can do other than my crossbow.
Fire go burr.
Yeah, me and you are in the same situation where most of our damage is radiant.
Yeah, so should I do crossbow?
Mm.
I mean,
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Should I try it on one of these guys?
If you want to clear some ads, otherwise just
Yeah, I'll try it.
You shoot towards one of these, and as you sort of see the arrow go into one of these pumpkins, they open their mouth and just swallow it.
well,
Nice.
shit.
A delicious snack. Okay. I'm not. Okay.
With
Yeah,
that,
that's it.
it's Malachi's turn. Go ahead and make that dex saving throw, buddy.
I gotta do dex right off the
no.
bat.
He healed.
Doesn't matter.
I am
He's still
post
in
now.
rough terrain or whatever.
A
His
vortex,
vortex.
baby.
All right.
Nice. As
Oh,
you take
thank God.
half of this damage that I'm about to tell you, or I'll just tell you that.
Oh, that.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you sort of wake up
I
prone
am
on the
posed now.
ground. You can't impose that.
Alright.
It's a save. It's not an attack.
Oh,
That put me at 5.
I apologize, Kira. That was confusing. You can only impose on attacks, unless you want to roll it for me so I can read it again. But the way
that's what I
interception.
asked earlier, law.
Okay, so
No, I said if it's when a creature hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, those are all things that are like normal attacks. This is a spell effect essentially, but it's not a spell. It's a magical effect, ability that a creature possesses, which means you can't use counter spell. Sorry about that.
It's 2 brave points. When it says I gain somebody, lasts until the start of your next. Okay, so temporary amounts until next.
He's no longer on fire, by the way, so you're aware.
Hold on, I'm looking over my abilities here. I'm making sure I'm not doing the wrong thing here. That's equal to that. Never rolled. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go in for... Where's Carlos on this thing? Alright, he's coming up. So I guess I'm gonna just attack... Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna attack this guy with my
As you are welcome to
sword.
do. You stab him. Zealotry die on him? Yes or no?
And yes, I'm gonna use my Zealotry die on Carlos.
Okay, you're gonna heal him. Got it. Go ahead and roll.
No, not heal. I'm gonna use it
points.
to give him
Yeah.
a bonus on his next attack.
Oh, wait, can you use it like that?
Yes, it's either Defender of Kin or Slayer of Foes. And Slayer of Foes, you devote towards slaying your enemies. Oh wait, no, sorry. You devote yourself towards defending your allies. Then there was one that I thought where it was like they got a bonus.
No, so Defender of Kin gives them 10 hit points. Slayer of Foes gives you damage. You can't
Oh,
grant
then,
damage to other
yes,
people.
no, sorry, on myself. My bad.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, just
So I
a
roll
D6.
it on myself.
Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, well.
Well,
It's your breakpoint. And he takes some damage as you sort of cut more into these vines. They're getting tougher and tougher the more you get closer and closer to this thing's demise.
I don't know what else to keep trying. All I know is swinging swords. And I guess I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, no, all my other shit is used up. I end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to whip a vine out towards Hope again.
I think you're really enjoying beating the shit out of me. I gotta be honest.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. As you can see, these thorns that were, or these vines and thorns that were mostly very blunt to begin with, are now very, very pointy. As you guys watch a thorn reach out and just literally cut a giant hole in the side of Hope's neck as he begins to bleed out onto the ground. And with that, it's Doug's turn.
I'm good, guys. Don't worry about me.
We're not worried.
Okay, great.
Who are you again?
I'll be honest. I'd rather firebolt him than pick you up.
Appreciate it.
More. I have one more healing. One more.
Doug,
Wait,
do
can
you
I-
have another spell slot left?
Recommendation.
Could cannon again.
Yo, flamethrower cannon?
Flamethrower cannon?
Flamethrower cannon?
Can I do that, Sly?
Absolutely.
Alright, I want to plop down my cannon.
Wouldn't you have
by
to
the
get
grace
close
of
to him?
God. How close does it have to be for the flamethrower cannon?
I think it said 15 feet.
Isn't it
That's
on the
15 feet,
instruction
Con.
booklet that came with the flamethrower?
Yeah, he can sit on the outside and you still being within range.
If you simply
Yeah.
move out of the range of the mini pumpkins, they pose less of a threat.
It's a circle, not a square. Therefore, being in here, technically, despite it saying you're in range.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up here a little bit to get away from the pumpkin, so I'm out of their range, and I'm gonna plop the flamethrower thing in front of me. So I need that baby
Roger.
hand to rise up.
That baby.
We need to
Hand
Photoshop
of God.
like different types of like
I'll rotate
cannon.
it. as it is,
Yeah.
fire,
It's been activated.
and I will
Alright.
give it this effect.
The baby hand from hell.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Features.
We need to like Photoshop fire onto the baby's hand.
Alright.
You go ahead and do a cone, 15
Electric
feet.
cannon has no available uses remaining. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That's just don't worry about it.
Alright.
That will hit him. So go ahead. As I'll take care of the stuff on your character sheet. As you roll Eldritch Cannon, this, that. You now have no more spell slots. And I'll reveal this to everyone. Reveal. That's the Eldritch Cannon, and it needs to make a Dexterity saving throw, which it will now do against your spell save DC. Is it half on? Oh, it's not half, or half. No, it is half. Never mind. You guys watch as, although definitely dodging the effect of this flamethrower cannon from the Eldritch Cannon, his body is erupted in flames. Once again, as he's writhing in agony.
What does he sound like?
I would talk more, but there is currently an entire party.
Is
of
he no
people in
longer
my house.
laughing?
No, he's still giggling.
It's sort of been great. It's like, what does that mean? What does it sound like? A whale, like.
Is that the end of your turn, Doug?
I don't have any bonus. Is a cantrip? No, cantrip's an action. Yeah, I can't do anything, can I? Wait, is a breath weapon bonus? No, it's not.
That was your action, and then your bonus action was to proc it. So
Then yeah, I'm done.
actually, wait.
No. You're not done. Can you blow something up? Can you?
Nope, never mind.
Throw some C4 at him.
End of your turn. End of your turn.
Can I recommend Doug something to do real quick?
What's that?
Back up.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you have movement.
Like, over this way, level it back up.
Okay.
Get out of the circle. You left your baby's arm.
I have to leave the cannon. It needs to stay in range.
It's very Akira-like.
And on his turn,
She's gonna blow up.
he's going to move like Or not on his turn. As a legendary action, he's going to move right there. And now it's Mozzie's turn.
What the fuck? My shit just froze. Okay, we're good.
You see, he's looking towards the smaller pumpkins.
Okay. So I
He
can
is still in my
use
range,
Fury
right?
Small, right?
Yeah, he is.
Oh
What'd
yeah,
you say,
he
Glenn?
moved. Malachi and Eve get an attack.
Nope. His legendary action states that it is provoke opportunity attacks.
Not gotcha.
I can use Fury the Small, right? Or no?
Yeah, he's definitely
Okay.
larger than you.
Well,
He's huge.
well, I don't. I had to make sure. Okay. I want to use Fury of the Small and try and use Firebolt again.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you want me to roll Fury of the Small or not?
Yeah, you will. Actually, is
Okay.
Fury the small? Actually, no. That should work.
So do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, roll it and then roll the
Okay.
attack.
Fury of the Small, Firebolt.
Unfortunately. You watch as the spell goes awry again, sort of broken up by the sort of storm around him. Anything else that you'd like to do, Mozzie?
I can't throw a javelin, can I?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my
Move, though.
turn.
There's a shame matters.
There's not much I can do. I guess I'll go over here.
Alrighty.
I can't move myself. Can you move me?
Cool. Wait, where are you moving? Ping?
I don't know how to ping it. Up in here? Question mark.
Help us.
How do I deselect the measuring tool?
You just gotta hold down left click and then it will work. Just I don't know where you wanted to go.
Right there. Where so to put it? Basically.
Okay.
30
That
foot
works.
diagonal.
Sick. And with that, it's Carlos's turn, which he will make the deck save. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh no.
This was his deck save as I reveal it. It was a 3, unfortunately, as he takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage, leaving him at 1 hit point. Because he's at 1 hit point, he is not going to go in like he wanted to do. He's instead going to run over here to the cannon.
What?
And he's going to throw a dart, I think. Probably be his best course of action. Unless he does this thing. Actually, wait a minute. No, cancel that. He's gonna go here and he's gonna use his Way of Ascendant Dragon feature, which is this.
This guy's not even here, and he's just like doing the wildest shit.
Hard.
You know, it's sad because he's always wanted to use his weapon breath attack, and now the one
Have a
time
bite
he's
of the
grounded.
That's sad.
What the fuck? You serious?
I'm not gonna go.
Fucking kidding me? Primary entry.
Fucking kidding me, dude?
Brother, it's right there. Alright, I'm gonna make him long rest real quick. Because shit's being stupid.
He got better second wind. Let's go.
We all get long rests.
No, then he does this. There we go. For some reason, it
That's
doesn't look
unfair.
Breath of the Dragon. It's not DC 10. It's literally fucking DC 13 this time. Yeah, DC 12, and it's another breath attack in front of him, 30 feet, and it hits him. It's going to be a 2 rolls, so it's 2d6 fire damage if it hits. So let's see if this works. He's going to roll his dex, and unfortunately he saves. Is it half as much? Half as much. Okay. So the fire rolls up, hits him, and he's gonna roll 2d6 openly because that's his martial die. Actually, maybe it's d4.
Why don't you just take me to your room?
Carlos, what's your head dice? It is a d4, so it's 2d4. Roll 2d4. He takes 8 and he takes half as much, so he takes an amount of damage.
Like, do we need to do like a roll call? Who else here still?
Everyone's here except for
everybody.
Riley.
All right, cool. I sound like a lot of uhs when I said that, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Huh?
I can't wait to just lay down after this fight.
You watch as this pumpkin, Karn, and all those who are privy to this site, runs in to the Pumpkin King. Right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna heal him.
He's going to
One of us.
dash up and walks into him, and you see as the Pumpkin King heals.
Gave him
an amount,
ideas. God damn it.
as this thing is dead.
9 HP. 18. You clean the other one.
And it's now this thing's turn. At which
It will do the
it's
same
this
thing.
one. It will sprint right here, diagonally, and that's its turn. And now it's Eve's turn, which you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Fortunately, you fail, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not gonna be good, yo. There's not a lot of turns left. Before the 3 turns of them.
2 of them are going to heal him, and then he's going to go in our ass.
I don't imagine they have too many hit points.
They have 9. That first one healed him for 9. So, oh, good shit.
As you go in and you strike him for 7 points of damage, he takes it like a champ.
Yeah. Some amount of hit points every time I attack this motherfucker.
And is there anything else, Kira? He can attack you if you leave. Okay, that was 30 feet. He's going to get an opportunity attack.
I think she's trying to go back. I think, or she's trying to
I
take
can't
it.
tell. I will roll just in case.
Nah, take it.
You're taking it. As you sort of run away, Malachi, you watch as Eve moves out of this vortex, and as she just gets out of the vortex, a whip reaches out and claws the back of her neck, sending 3 bristles into her spinal cord as she takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Peace out. That would, I mean, that's piercing damage if I've ever heard of it.
I completely forgot. I could have been way more mean in this fight. Oh no. Okay, I will attempt to not do that.
I like how he says, "I will attempt to not."
Well, so his whip attack has it has a range of something larger than 5, which means his opportunity attacks could be literally the entire radius that is around him right now.
Oh Christ!
Meaning that if Malachi moved, then
Sup,
he could
bro?
strike him. But he already used his reaction, and I forgot about that until now. So I'll probably use that going
It's
forward.
just me and you. What's up?
I guess it is just you, as Eve is just going unconscious. Hope, let's say, maybe. We live in a constant. Oh,
Thanks,
Jesus Christ! Okay, and
Alright,
during my
baby, your
turn,
turn.
during my turn, I would like to take a short nap to regain health. Huh?
Yeah, buddy.
I feel like you just with the 2, you just fell back into the circle.
What's up, Karn?
Give me 1 second. I gotta look at something real quick.
We're looking.
I'm looking at something real quick.
Man.
Fuck,
Whoa.
I hate you guys. I fucking hate these shit. Okay, I'm not moving like this on purpose, okay? I
Yeah,
just can't see shit.
Yeah, there's weird.
Okay.
Oh, here, you know what? Here, so I'll just move you back real quick. I can remove this wall of the pumpkin. I'll remove these walls of this big.
Thank you. It's
So
Yeah, it's hard
this
to move
wall.
around.
This wall is just meant to be like when the pumpkin was large, you can't see behind it. But now that the pumpkin's deflated,
Oh
there
fuck!
you go.
What's behind it?
Holy fuck! This map is massive.
Don't look at it.
Okay. I can't not look at it.
Don't fucking look at it. That's the only thing I said. Don't look at it, and then you immediately looked at it.
25.
Yep.
Okay, 1. I can't. Well, that's unfortunate.
You have 5 more feet though.
I'm not moving down that way.
Oh, well, you can move diagonally right here. That won't put you in it.
Nonsense. That's too close.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to cast level 1 healing word on Eve.
Roger.
Let me get my spell book.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah,
I'm about to get fucked, man. Come on, man. Heal me, bro. Why are you healing someone else?
4 hit points.
You're still conscious.
4 hit points on who?
On Eve.
Eve is up.
Alright. And Malachi, you get 11 points of healing.
Yes!
You see? That's the cute little thing I can do, Malachi. I can heal people and heal you for more.
I hated you for 2 seconds, and then you redeemed yourself.
I heal whoever is
I healed for you, by the way.
unconscious first.
Is
And
that
then I
the end of your
cast
turn,
Reduce Life.
Karn? True. Okay, go ahead. Does your Circle of Stars thing only work? Like, how long does it last?
It's a full minute. It's like a barbarian's rage.
15?
Oh, okay,
15,
that's fine.
15?
Actually, helmet. Hold up. Maybe it might be longer.
I just don't know, like, what the effects are.
Well, it
'cause
depends on
it's
what
sort
I
of
do.
confusing.
Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Really?
And it's not that confusing. Whenever I heal, I can heal another person for free.
Yeah, I know. It's just you have a lot of utility. Seems
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, it's all utility. I got 1 damage.
As
It was just
you catch a star out of the sky. This time you are not missing as you throw it into the back of this creature, and it is ignited in flame as it takes damage.
please, fuck sakes.
Then your turn?
This motherfucker.
I'm so tempted just to use my fucking inspiration just to finish this fight.
It's about to heal again.
I'm so tempted to just use my inspiration to finish the fight. It's past the point of this is challenging too. Fuck, this is tedious. Okay, yeah, I am my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to Vine Whip Malachi. Legendary action.
Alright.
Oh, that is rough.
Alright, welcome to the ground, Malachi.
Vine whip me.
Karn, you watch as this vine whips out towards Malachi's throat and sort of like
epic dodge.
A circular saw wraps around his neck and then unfurls and spins as his entire jugular has been cut open and he's bleeding from the head down.
That's
You
not
take
where
20
my
points of
head.
bludgeoning
The
damage.
jugular is not at my head. It is at my throat.
On your neck. Right. You're at 0 hit points, okay? Don't speak to me. Alright, this guy's turn. This guy is going to run over here, and he's gonna sprint this way because he can't do anything else. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna run into the Pumpkin King because he can, kill himself, and go ahead and heal. Blah, blah, blah. It's Pumpkin King's turn. He still has that. Okay. Well, with that being the case, he will move back here.
No, I just got out of
And
your
he's
range.
going to strike Carlos.
Oh no!
And he strikes Carlos. Ooh!
I impose.
Okay, go ahead. As you impose. Roll the impose so I can read it. Nice. Go ahead and roll that 1d10 plus proficiency. Oh, sorry. You don't have to impose because he misses. It says when he hits, so you don't have to. So you see as this first vine runs, sort of runs its course, and Carlos just elbows it to get rid of all the thorns and is safe. On the other hand, Eve, you're getting struck with the second vine. Oh! And as the second vine comes around, you just bash it with your shield as his assault does not prevail. And that's the end of his turn. And at the top of the turn order, you see another pumpkin explode.
We are down when it comes to our turn.
I add them to the turn order, and then, okay, I roll.
No,
roll.
you're rolling. You fucking quit that shit.
And with that,
Dude, you're
it's
such a
Rory's
cheater.
turn.
Okay.
I have a problem.
What?
You have a problem?
I'm gonna remove the walls and the pumpkins that have exploded, by the way.
I don't. If I fire my cannon, mech is going to get hit.
You can move it.
But if I move it down, won't Hope get hit? No, if I get at the right angle, no mech's still gonna get hit.
You can move it diagonally, yeah.
But if I move it down, mech will still be in range, won't he?
No.
No.
No, he won't. Okay. Good.
Yeah, it should be fine. If you, how far can you move the cannon?
15 feet per
15
turn.
feet.
Okay, yeah, literally just shotgun him, bro, and then it would just be a 15-foot cone right there. Yeah, it'd be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I thought
There's
movement's
Rory's turn.
halved inside of it.
Oh yeah, it is. So he can only move one square. Well, good luck lining that one up. So.
No, you can still line it up. If you just move right here.
That should probably be fine.
Yeah, it just skips right over Hope.
I mean, I'm dead anyway, so it's fine. You know, just
no,
just
should
torch
skip-
me.
I should just skip over you.
Well, you better start running up a new character.
Okay, so now
What?
I have a question. When I do
Yeah?
spare the dying, does that prevent from somebody being able to like die completely? So
Read the spell.
that's what it says.
Don't
Your
ask me.
touch. Okay, it becomes stable. So I don't understand that.
Okay, so stable means that they no longer make death saves
Okay.
while they're on the ground. It means that left alone, left untouched by anything, they will survive.
I gotta use restroom.
Okay. Left
Also, if you spare the dying Hope, he dies anyway.
What?
Yeah, because he's in the radius, you'd have to move him.
Yep.
Okay. So
your best
like,
bet
how can
is
I do
to
that?
deal damage.
My best bet is to deal damage.
Yep, either that. I mean, you have 1 second level spell slot, right? So you could Healing Word Hope again, or Malachi.
Yeah.
Or you could cast Spiritual Weapon, which is a weapon attack. Or you could cast. Yeah, I mean that's really what you get.
Can she
I'm
not
dead.
use Prayer of Healing?
Yeah, I think you
Prayer of
need to
Healing
save it.
takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And-
What's even the point of that?
It's good for long encounters afterwards.
This is- okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's a horrible spell.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, so out of the two, Malachi and Hope, which one do you think is a more of a shit situation?
I'm literally about to
Well,
die.
think about it this way. Think about it this way. If Malachi gets up now, he will get hit by the dexterity save vortex, and he'll probably go down again.
Okay.
If you get Hope up, that will also happen to him. So, both of them are going to go down eventually on their turn. So, your best bet is to probably keep somebody else alive.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
How many death saves is Hope on?
I've already failed
none.
one.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, he's on one now.
Yeah.
So you could reset his death saves, or you could spend your action casting Spiritual Weapon if you really wanted to. Or you could just shoot him and just end your turn there. I mean, you have some interesting options. Spiritual Weapon is probably the most bold one. Healing Word, you're going to need to save the spell slot for something, because more people are going to go down. And shooting is the most obvious one, because, you guys just have to turn this out. So it's just how it is.
My turn is next, and if you don't heal me, then I don't get a turn, and I can't help you. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you're gonna go down anyway.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Like I'm conflicted.
Butters, what you
I don't
could do-
either.
What you could do is you could hold your action, No, that wouldn't work. You can't mechanically do that. Fuck. Well, yeah, you're sort of at shit odds here, so.
So, Rory,
Yeah.
you can heal Hope, right? Malachi's is gonna miss his turn. However, I can pick up whoever goes down, 2 people who go down, on my next turn. So, if Hope's gonna take 1 fail because he's in a vortex. He already failed once, and if he fails his roll, which is his 50 chance, he just dies. Malachi is going to fail 1, might succeed in 1, and then get healed by me.
Okay. So I'm gonna do.
Why are you saying like saving me's a bad thing?
It's not. It's
It is.
You're like, okay, I guess if I have to. I get it. You want to watch me die. I get it.
No.
What a chore.
All right. Healing word on Hope.
Roger. Oh, you awake with 8 plus 4,
What?
so 12 hit points.
Man, I think that's the most HP I've had this whole time.
You had
Oh.
15
And
last
then-
time.
Huh?
You had 18 at the start. Sorry,
No.
15.
Yeah.
15. And then you can shoot.
Okay.
Just get to sit here
Oh,
dead.
shoot.
How the game is.
Shoot. For the first time, a bolt flies towards the Pumpkin King and strikes him in the side of his pumpkin head, delivering a blow.
Actually hit him for once. My God.
For some amount of hit points.
Oh.
I'm using my Fuck it, I'm using my inspiration. I should have used it a
No,
long
no,
time ago.
no,
I listened to you
no,
people.
no,
No, fuck
no.
you.
Wait till
Do
your
it.
turn,
You
motherfucker.
really want to do it? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Do it.
I'm just saying,
Don't do it.
if I don't see near death on his fucking
He was
card
literally just near
by
death
the
before he
time my
healed.
card turns around, I'm killing. Like I'm doing it.
You had him at near death during your last turn.
I have 1 spell slot left. Rory has none.
I have none.
If I can survive, I can hopefully shoot him.
Do you have a heal left? I know
Oh
you
my
have
God,
you have
dude.
a scroll.
You
Electric
used it.
cannon is my action. That makes me sad. If
And
I
did you
could
use the
double
scroll?
tap, I would.
You used it on me earlier.
No, you can shoot him. You can firebolt, Doug,
Yeah,
and also use
I
a
used
bonus
the
action.
scroll on
Oh,
gut.
thank God.
Moving the cannon, I don't think is an action. I think it's part of the bonus action.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah,
I'm about
it
to
is.
just double tap.
Yeah. Anyways, that's your turn, Rory. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, it is Malachi's turn.
Sorry.
You
I actually
failed the
clicked
death
it for
save.
one.
So go ahead and fail the death save. So you'll add 1. Now roll your death save.
Well,
Sorry, Malachi. I wish I could help.
where do I roll my death save?
You click attributes, and you've already failed 1 because you took damage, and then you need to click the death saves button.
Death save. Alright. And roll it as advantage, normal, disadvantage?
Normal,
Just
normal.
normal. Alright.
You succeed.
Save.
Perfect.
You're right here. There we go. And with that, at the end of Malachi's turn, the king is going to Vine Whip our favorite hero, Carlos, the Fire Dragonborn. Because fuck him. Would you like to impose, oh lovely Kira?
Always.
Alright, roll it. There is a chance. No, actually, there's not a chance that he gets through this.
No, we're fucked, man. This music just says we're fucked. Listen to it.
Nice. You block 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you sort of put yourself between the vine and Carlos. However, it sort of wraps around you and just grazes his face. That's enough to break the camel's back as he goes unconscious and takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah. It's very sad. Hey, it's Doug's turn.
Let's go, Doug.
Let's go,
Cannon goes
Doug.
here. I don't know how to move the thing, but I can snipe him from here, so I'm not moving.
I rolled 2 10s soda on my impose.
All right, so shit. What's the button for Rogin? It's me.
You trying to do the fire?
Yeah, the thing.
Let me do the cone here. 15 feet. Yeah, there you go. There it is. That's the cone, because cones are really gross in this system on Foundry. But
Mickey's out of it, so it should be okay.
yeah, I know. I saw it. Go ahead. Do your cone attack. He has to make the dex saving throw. As you spend your bonus action to move it, shoot it. It makes its dexterity saving throw. Voila, voila. And go ahead. It takes the 8 damage, I believe. Oh, 2d8. Fire damage. It does that. You see, he sort of dodges out of the way, but the flames still catch him anyways. And
then the firebolt.
All right, go ahead and shoot him with that firebolt as you load your fire cartridge and miss. That's your turn, Doug. Dougie.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to whip out his vine and attack Eve Satyr. Here we go again. Voila. Wow. He misses.
Oh, let's go.
Ozzy, at the start of your turn, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
Blocked a little longer.
Mozzie, you cannot go down here.
I'm tempting not to.
You have advantage, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That is a failure. This is a failure. As you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as a stray gourd flies through the air and knocks you out and explodes.
Soda.
Goodbye.
Mozzie's down. And at the end of Mozzie's turn, once again going to try to strike Eve. Eve,
I have 6 lay on hands left.
What would you like to do, Eve? As you are struck by another vine for his third and final legendary action of the round.
Oh.
Would you like to cast shield or anything? Is there anything that you can stop preventing getting hit because he does pass your AC?
Well, guess I take it. I don't have shield law.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't have shield. You guys watch as Mozzie's hit with a rock or a pumpkin in the face, and Carlos is struck by a graze, and Eve, a thorn punctures her stomach and twists as she takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage. That's
Soda, if you want to use your inspiration, that'd be pretty cool.
That is
Yeah. I like how y'all fuckers are like, no, Soda, don't do it! Soda, don't!
Ooh! Well, that is an unfortunate soul.
Who's dead? Oh, is Carlos dead?
It's Carlos's turn as he rolls 1, and even more importantly, at the start of a turn, he hits with the thing, and Carlos
Can we
dies.
pretend that we didn't see that 'cause he's not here right now and he got grounded?
And we will all laugh about this together, as I will not let him die while he's not here. In that way, I will just keep it 1.
Thank you.
I'm just saying that if he was here, he would die.
That's sad.
Redacted.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
And I heal him, so he does nothing. Eve, it's your turn. Go ahead and roll your death save.
Oh God! Now my heart's pounding.
Don't roll in that one like he did, otherwise you auto die.
Rory, I need you to start spamming Spare the Dying after this.
So you're at 2 death saves, by the way.
She has to touch them.
So 1 on your turn, and then get hit. So it's Eve's turn. Eve, make a dexterity saving throw.
If she goes in there, she definitely dies.
They're inside.
Wait, is Eve dead?
You guys
too
underestimate
now?
Rory. Rory's really tanky.
She's a soft little fairy princess.
She has more health than you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say I was a hard
I'm
ass.
down at the moment and lost 2 death saves slay.
Yes, correct. It's Hope's turn. Make a dexterity saving throw. Hopey wopey.
Yeah.
I could really use a nat 20 right about now.
I saw 19, man. Okay.
I will say that you pass and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as the rocks and vines only cut your knees.
Okay.
As you are now at 9 hit points. What would you like to do?
For the knees.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I would
He is about to heal again,
You're still
Rick.
going with the the part where you said like this whole area of effect is like if I move out of it, he gets
It's
a.
difficult terrain. No. I mean, if I want to, I will use a reaction. He still has his. So there is a chance he could hit you if you move. So disengaging is probably your best bet. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then
That was what you were asking.
Yeah.
He's
So I
about
would
to
like
be
to
healed.
use cunning action to use disengage.
Yes, sir.
To
Made sense.
move out of it. So this would be 10 feet here, right?
That's 10 feet right there.
Okay.
That would get you out of the radius. Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're
I
moving
wanted to
over.
move
Yeah,
to
15.
here though. I
Where?
guess. Yeah,
Why? That would put you still in range.
Oh, okay. Well, so this is 15. And then I can move to here would be 30.
Right. I think so.
Okay.
Yes, that's true.
So then I would like to open my little case and find a brand spanking new sparkly arrow.
Go ahead.
And shoot it at him.
You may do so.
That. And then it would be a sneak attack as well, right?
It is not a sneak attack, unfortunately, because all of your allies that are around.
Oh,
you are
they're
unconscious.
okay. Yep, I see that. Nice.
Help us.
Saving throw. Oh, ooh, okay. Is it half as much on the poison, or is it just savored?
I think it's just. It
Yeah, I think
says.
it's just save. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just save or
Okay.
nothing.
You fire an arrow and you knock it directly into the heart of its black chasm, and it takes some damage.
And I guess with that I end my turn.
It is Karn's turn.
Save us.
Alright. Karn's. Oh, wait, so I can go above and beyond during my inspiration, right? Because it
Would
gives me a
you-
chance.
I
Of
will.
course
I
the
will say it does say near death, but if you'd like to do it, you can.
We have to.
You can
Everybody's
literally
dying
just
for
make a
there-
miracle. It's not like
there's
just
no
above
more
and
heal.
beyond.
I will say that you absolutely don't have to. I'm just saying.
Don't listen to him. Fuck
No,
spray.
I'm choosing to. It's
Okay.
because we literally someone's going to die if we don't.
I mean, I think we could be okay.
Rory, look at the board.
Yeah.
No, it's just not gonna happen like that.
Okay.
I mean, we do have 7 other inspirations we could use afterwards at some point.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but I mean, he's near death. I don't know how near death he is, but
Carlos
Exactly.
has
He's
one.
still orange, to be fair.
Carlos has one more health left, one more life left, right? Eve has one more fail left. Malachi has one more fail left.
And if they're inside the radius, they
Mozzie.
just
Or
automatically
are down,
die
and when
next
we
turn.
get hit, we almost all die.
Yeah, no, I have to make my move here. Otherwise, it's gonna be almost a full party wipe.
he also doesn't have his legendary hits anymore, though,
So
too.
he gets them
For
back at the
this
start of his
turn,
turn.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, so I can go above and beyond, right? Does that mean I can break the 1 spell per turn rule?
You can't break rules. Explain to me what you want to do, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
What I messaged you about originally, and I want to heal before I do. Like as I
Want to heal? Let's
yes,
see.
I would like
Okay.
to use my last spell slot to heal, and then I would like to do what I have to do.
Let me take a look real quick at what we were discussing because,
He's near death. Keep in mind.
Are you sure you don't want to is there a reason in particular you wanted to do what you messaged me? Because there's many other ways that you could achieve what you're trying to do
I
without
feel like-
necessarily connecting yourself to that.
I feel like narratively this would be more entertaining.
Fair enough. It complicates your story a little bit because it puts you under more than one influence now, but fair enough. It is indeed very interesting. I would agree. It is
Fighting
very
against the
interesting.
betterment of yourself, and then nature itself. You know, narratively that's interesting, right?
Go ahead and heal. Do like your turn as normal. And then-
Okay. You're going to need to lay on hands. Wait, Mozzie succeeded in 1, didn't she?
I just went, and I haven't had to do a saving thing.
Okay. you're going to need to lay on hand, or I mean, do your thing with making sure that Eve doesn't like. You spare the dying. You have to cast spare the dying on Eve and Minotaur. I'm going to heal Malachi, and I'm going to heal Carlos.
You as you please.
Alright. Carlos gets 1d4 plus 3, that's 6. Malachi, you get 1d8 plus 3, there's 9. Second, I'm gonna go ahead and cast the thing. Chant,
All right.
you know, just releasing the bonds. That said,
Let's see.
Karn's bones begin to crack. His horns begin to like grow outwards and pierce through his chin. And he takes a form more bestial than he normally looks. And I think I classify as a larger creature now, right?
I will give you this as your character sheet, real quick. As you are not necessarily what you've messaged, but you are instead this. I add you to the initiative, and I will re-roll your initiative. That was pretty bad, so I'll just give it to where it was before. You were a 6, so there you are. And let me go ahead and change your name real quick, as you are not an aspect of that. No, of course not. You are instead Karn.
Alright.
And it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to move forward and slam into this thing with a gore attack.
What the fuck are you?
Alrighty. This new
That's
beast
scary.
has, you guys watch as almost the stars in the night sky have disappeared, and the starry form and overwhelming pearlescent change that Karn normally undertakes is entirely missing. Instead, his body is dripping in blood and flames as Karn, or whatever facsimile of Karn still exists within this form, rushes forward and attempts to gore the Pumpkin King. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Let me see. I actually did a bunk.
Are you to charge?
Yep.
Sure. So you can do that, and then you have your multi-attack, so.
He has to give me a strength save.
Alrighty, let me do that. As he does his strength save. You see the giggling has now indeed stopped. And it is indeed pushed 10 feet away.
I would like to, like, move it around and throw it over here.
Ping? Yep. 10 feet. Well, moving at 10 feet, it's pushed up to 10 feet away, so it can only be pushed, like, from you. You can't move it.
I can't move it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. In that case, I would like to do it, like, from here, but... Because I want to push it... I want to push them out of the range of it, essentially.
Oh, you want to push them like this?
Yeah, any way that gets, like...
Oh. That's fine. That works.
Alright, and he is knocked prone now.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy.
Advantage.
Yep.
Now go ahead and do your attacks.
We're gonna go ahead and hit him with this first. I get advantage.
Yes, you do have advantage.
You pushed him into a smaller pumpkin.
That's
Fuck
fine.
that pumpkin.
There's 28.
Yep. Go ahead. That hits. I'll describe it all as it sort of tackles down, so just keep going.
There's a crit.
Okay.
And there's another 13.
Voila. So let me go ahead and do this. Plus that. You watch as Karn's body is used with a gigantic cleaver that stabs into the Pumpkin King, but his form sort of twists and moves about, sort of trying to skitter around almost like an insect. Karn then sort of bites into this thing's neck and rips out the vines and uses its fangs to completely punch into it. It is a brawl, but he's not dead. I suppose that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
That it's this pumpkin's turn, where we'll run into him and heal him for an amount.
Actually, those pumpkins need to make me a DC Wisdom.
Oh yeah, because of fear, yeah.
Yep.
Let's do that real quick. 120 feet. Yep. Okay. We need to make a wisdom saving throw. Good call. This thing goes here. Wisdom saving throw. It fails, so it actually can't. So instead, it ends its turn, or starts its turn there, and runs away. So it moves 20 feet that way.
So I don't normally get to do this, but it's that thing's turn. So happens, your boy gets legendary actions now.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna cleave this thing again.
You may do so.
Oh, wow.
And it's with advantage. Alright, 19.
You watch as Karn's sword, his giant axe, cleaves this thing in half as the vortex and everything around it is dwindling. It is, well, nearly dead. And then it's that pumpkin's turn. It moved, and now at the end of that's turn, would you like to use another legendary action?
Yeah, I'm cleaving again.
All right.
I wanted to.
You may do so. Go ahead and attempt to
I'm
hit.
crit fishing.
Here we go.
Damn. 20. Smack.
I think that's it.
Hopefully.
It's probably it.
How would you like them to die?
Karn just keeps smashing into it over and over and over.
You guys watch as this axe, this particular blade, which sort of almost looks like a glaive with blood chipped at the end. Most of Blood's body, or Karn's body, is covered in blood as he cuts into it and skewers and cuts and skewers, and you guys watch as pumpkin rinds just spew everywhere as the Pumpkin King seemingly dies. And sort of as the silence starts to calm, give me a moment.
Karn's got a real dark side to him.
As we come here, we do this.
Not after this, lol.
You guys watch as the lights inside the entire pumpkin patch have all darkened, and a slow white flame or light sort of trickles from every single one throughout this entire field, and they slowly begin to coalesce onto this thing's body as the vines begin to move back and sort of wilt and curl up into a circle at the center, where there is thorns at the base, almost like a pot, and a white ball above the corpse of the Pumpkin King. All of the pumpkins you see around you rot and just sort of expel a violent, like vomit liquid. And that is roll on tonight's session.
I swear to God, this better not be a second stage. I'm tired of Elden Ring.
I'm tired of Elden Ring.
I ain't fighting no 2-stage bosses.
Sleep time.
It's a legendary
Alright,
creature.
And there was my one-off. I no longer have my my ability.
What of your aspiration?
Yeah, I no longer have inspiration.
Cool. Now we can go beat the shit out of the stupid hillbillies that made a deal with him.
Yeah.
One soul only gets one inspiration forever, and there is no exception.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go beat the shit out of. Who is it? Dodd?
No,
Yes,
Dodd's the guy I'm gonna fuck.
So, Karn turned into literally the incarnation, in my opinion, of Khorne, the blood god of Warhammer. Just for that.
He's buff, man.
Nearly,
Buff,
yeah.
whatever it is.
Damn. Soda, why are you Khorne?
Because if I didn't, people were gonna start dying.
No, but why? Why does your character look like Khorne, the blood god of Warhammer?
And
the mad god?
before everybody starts leaving, I'd like you all to know you are now level 4.
Hooray!
Level 4.
Oh, thank
Finally.
God.
What?
So
When did
can
we
we?
get
Can we
level
not
3?
fight the crocodile?
We've been level 3
thing?
for a while. You're level 3. That was
Oh.
literally like after the prologue.
Oh. Okay.
So do we level ourselves
How do I
up
do
or
my
no?
spells again? I don't remember how to do them.
Or to level up, you click the level up button at the top of your
Level
character
up.
sheet.
I don't think we. I think we could just get a new cantrip, Rory.
Yeah, most of the time.
Okay,
most,
so do I just
most
click
people
level
don't
3
get
to level
anything
4?
interesting at level 4.
Unconscious go burr.
Most of you guys get feats, so you guys should look into feats.
So when it
Mine
says,
says add new class.
when it says
Yeah,
select
no.
hit points increase mode, do I just do take average or do a roll?
Just roll.
You roll, yeah, and if you get below, you take average automatically.
Wait, I can multi-class?
Well, good. You
Okay,
can.
now what?
So you take your hit points increased by 8. You're good. You roll. You now have 35 hit points.
There you go. We out here keeping motherfuckers alive. You're welcome.
Well,
What
that
about
everybody
my
enjoyed
ability?
So you get an ability score improvement, which is either going to be a feat or you select some
My
statue
fuck-
like the pump.
The
So it's up to
website
you.
ain't reloading. I'm stuck in a gray screen.
Nah,
It's
you'll
fine,
be there. You
happens
just
to
gotta
me
keep
too.
reloading. If anybody needs help upgrading their character real quick, it's not that hard for most of you. You can share your screen.
Okay, so strength. Should I do wisdom?
Butters, I would not do an ability score improvement. I would get a feat.
What's a feat?
Look
Okay, I
up
see.
a feat on the 5e Tools website and select one of those.
We don't have a lot that increase our wisdom, unfortunately.
This fucking website.
I'm choosing to take skill expert.
And Clane multi-classing has to make narrative sense in order for me to allow it.
Right.
And it weakens you most of the time if you're not diligent about it.
It can do what?
What
It
was the
weakens
website?
you as a character. 5etools.com.
Oh, it does. Wait, it
5e
weakens you?
tools?
There you go, Butters. This is the website. Actually, I'll post this website in general. It's 5e Tools. Just go here, and you guys should
Yeah.
have access to.
Well, I was
Um,
thinking.
Links are all. You go.
Oh,
Everybody
that
enjoyed your first technical boss fight.
I hate it.
that thing's
Never
not
again.
working.
It doesn't work.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then just go to this website then.
That
You guys almost
said,
died.
I now refuse to go into any fight that doesn't have fucking whatchamacallit. It's up in my mind. Also, can we just say like Rory cast like lay on hand, spare the dying on Mozzie and
Select
I'm
hit
not gonna make
points
them roll next session, but I'm not gonna have that.
Select hit points increases roll, right?
Yeah, you always roll, and if you get below average, then you take average. So don't worry, I'll adjust for you.
And what do
Okay,
I need to click on?
I got
So
a
done.
Give
one.
me a second, Butters. Please. Thank you. It's all good. So you rolled 1d8. Average is 5 minus 2. You get 3. So you go from 13 to 16. There you go. And you rolled fine for your hit points, and Eve rolled fine for her hit points as well. Malachi
Should I get a
has
feat?
I recommend most people getting feats. Carlos will upgrade as well. I'll have him roll. As he rolled 33, and then I will have him select a feat next time. He rolled great. That's fine. And Mozzie, did you level up? You didn't.
I haven't yet, but I'm waiting for you to deal with everybody else
Yeah,
because I
that's
have
fine.
a few questions.
That's fine. Rory, what was your question?
Never mind. I was trying to figure out what I
Yep.
need to click, but I got it.
Yep. And okay, so everybody except Malachi and just Malachi hasn't leveled up yet.
Soda.
That's fine.
What is artificial
Yeah, what's up?
mission?
Should I do Shield Master?
It would be pretty funny if you did.
That's pretty good. Huh. Yeah, you guys almost died. That's crazy.
Okay, this is kind of confusing.
What are you confused about?
I'm taking it since it matches my fighting style.
Well, in my head, I was kind of thinking that it would kind of make sense for my character to kind of progress into a sort of ranger, since I've, like, 99% of the time I'm using a bow. But then,
I'll
like,
let you know that ranger is one of the weirdest classes.
well, that's where I kind of got lost reading into it, because, like, reading into it, I've got, like, enemy tracking and natural explorer and deft like, it's not even, like, ranger kind of, like, archery skills.
I would just stick with rogue.
Yeah, yeah. that's
You
kind
can
of.
you can just be a ranged rogue.
Yeah.
Like, it ain't that a problem.
Yeah.
You know what feels really nice? Having a +8 in perception. Let's go, bitches!
Wait. Okay. Select hit points increase mode. It's.
You click
roll.
that and then take roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I perceive the world.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And then just click skip because you're gonna have to pick a feat that you'd like.
Gotcha.
And your hit points was not below average, so it was good. And I'm gonna do it for Malachi because it's not that hard for him. So literally just click a button.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. I had a good roll
You guys
for
will
each.
have to look into feats like I was saying, but that was pretty good. 7. You guys will have to look into feats, or if you don't want a feat, then just say, hey, I don't want a feat, and then you can upgrade your stats. So you just got Master. There you go. The rest of you will have to look up feats in your spare time, and then you'll pick it later.
Let's go. I can completely nullify a fireball if I pass.
What is proficiency versatility?
Fireball doesn't work. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Never mind, but it third. Eve. Get it. I don't know what that is. It should be on your character sheet though. Like click off rogue. Like just click it to like toggle it and then scroll down.
Fuck.
I don't know what it is then. Look it up. It's something from TC. It's pretty weird. Versatility. TC. That works. Yep, there you go. It's a variant of TC stuff. You should go to the
I
wiki,
also
not
get
that.
+2 to my dex save.
Yes, that's very good. Scroll all the way up to the top. It's that one.
Oh, this?
Oh, actually, wait, no, it's not. Here, I'll just
Well-
look it up for you.
Yeah, it still says D&D.
It's from
So-
TC. No, that's UA though. I can tell
So
because it's the PDF.
Does Wizards of the Coast make D&D?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is Soda here? He's proud.
that's
Yeah, I'm here.
interesting.
Soda, is
I didn't know
Gunner a
that.
good feat?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Soda.
What'd
Gunner?
you say?
Is Gunner a good feat?
Let me see.
Quick hand, firearms, proficiency you already are. Ignoring loading property.
No, it's not good for
It's
you.
not good at all. Yep, and that doesn't matter either. Heavy, look inside the book I sent you, because there might be some feats in there you want. Like, for example, I will just give you a sneak peek.
Soda, I can prone people now.
One of the feats you can take from this book is known as Bayoneteer, Close Quarter Shooter, Dueling Expert, Akimbo Master, Gunsmith Initiate, Gunsmith Adept, Heavy Weapons Guy, High Maintenance, Superior Marksman, Sidearm Master, 6-Gun Ace, etc., etc. They're all really cool. And they're specific to the guns mechanics that you're using.
I don't see that on this. Where did I look it up?
Yeah, it's not in
Hey Slate,
there. You have
want to
look it
play
up.
Talisman tonight?
Yeah, we can play Talisman. Never mind. You can transition.